Good stuff. And good match.
Good match, Jimmy. It's the first time we played.
I think so. Yeah, I've seen you in Cyprus a few times. I was there pre-COVID, but I don't think we played. So legal moves, dice on checkers, no good.
Dice on checkers, no good. Okay.
You got a
We'll
text out.
that, but I believe that's correct.
I think.
Hello, backgammon fans. Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino, with the first Miami Open. This is the qualifier round with, all the players will play in this first round qualifiers. There'll be rebuys available after that. So we have a stunning, great pairing here on Backgammon Galaxy's YouTube channel with Mark Olsen, the Galaxy CEO from Denmark, playing Dennis Culpepper from the United States, a very substantial player in his own right. So just getting started, 11-point match, normal clock settings. We're playing no die on checker. We're playing responsible moves. And let me finish one other post. Y'all can imagine this is kind of a crazy morning. Okay, I'm sorry. So here we are. Let me open up. Well, this has been some kind of hectic morning here. I'm going to open up my viewing of this stream so that I can read the chat line with y'all. Okay, there we are. So, pardon me, as I've kind of gotten in everything going here, but we've got what a great pairing. Mark Olsen, first time in the States for Mark, playing Dennis Culpepper, long time strong player here in the States. What a first round pairing that is. Now, just for everyone's information, over on Stream 2, which is on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, we have Monte Carlo finalist Brandon Macklin from the United States playing Ian McFarland from Brazil. And on Stream 3, which is on the Miami Open Backgammon YouTube channel, that is Lev Rosenfeld from Israel playing Craig Anderson from the United States. So 3 great pairings, great matches, and I'll try to catch up and get going with this match here. I know everyone will be excited to watch Mark play. Oftentimes he's involved in organization and direction and what have you, and doesn't play live much, but he's had a good first round pairing, and I snapped him up for Stream 1 here, and he wanted it shown on Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel, which was fine with us, so hopefully y'all will enjoy. Okay, 11-point match. Mark got in a relatively early cube here. So Dennis needs an anchor, doesn't get it. Mark has some significant blitzing opportunities here. Can't hit with a 5-1. Okay, now this is, he's going to, what's that? I thought he might come down to the 8 and step up to the 22, but he's going to play with a single blot rather than 3 blots. He's looking the other way. Okay. Okay, so now we're playing on a really stunning legacy board, backgammon legacy board. What's really, you can't really see it from here. You can see it a little bit in front of Mark or Dennis's stomachs there. The edge of this board is a live edge. It's a rough cut with the tree bark on it and so forth. This is cut from a board is made from a single slice of a tree trunk. So it's stunning. It's a table board. You know, it actually has legs and so forth. So it's not sitting on a table. So it's just a stunning board. We have legacy boards on all 3 streams today. They're a big tournament sponsor. So you know, there you'll be impressed. Okay, Dennis did manage to get the anchor, which will allow him to survive here. Mark has to play the 8 off of the 7, because he can't play down 13-5 with that being blocked. Now here, Dennis is probably, I don't know, my thought would be to step out and put a lot of pressure on that midpoint, but let's see how Dennis chooses here. I would come out to the 17 and down to the 10, but I'll defer to Dennis here. He's going to play it a little. He's holding the 20 and making the 4-point and something, and that allows the pressure to keep Dennis from playing, or Mark from playing too freely from the mid. So he makes a break for it, gets away with it for the short term. Now we're fortunate here in Miami. The streaming room is on a different floor and at a distance from the main playing room, and thank God for that. The main playing room is just an absolute zoo and circus of people, and loud and noisy. So here we are. Y'all can see the 3 matches being streamed. Tara and myself are the only people in this big room. So anyway, these 2 guys are very good, Jason. And okay, 6-4. So typical. Dennis has got a bit of a holding game with the 20-point anchor. Probably has enough timing to sustain that for a while Mark tries to clear those checkers from the outfield in the midpoint. Hi, Casper. Carl James, good to see you. I saw Ian commenting there. So great match. Hopefully y'all will enjoy this first stream today of many over the next 3 days. Okay, so again, Dennis is going to just prepare for what he hopes will be an opportunity to get that trailing checker as Mark tries to bring it around. Brings it into 7 away. Yeah, these boards are just stunning. And they, of course, our equipment and Tara's video production, we're using really high-end equipment. So Arf wants Hannah in here, but Hannah, well, she's not playing in the main events today, I don't think. So maybe she might wander down here a little later. Okay, nice clearing number by Mark, satisfies all of that. So now he should coast on home with a 2-point win here in all likelihood. Could get lucky with a 1, and pick and pass or something, but didn't. So going to be a pretty straightforward conclusion to this. And Arf, and that's interesting. Hannah is now 12 years old, and she's a very good young player herself. She surprises a lot of people. I know, and I'll talk through the end of this simple bear off, but you know, in Chicago this year, she was going to play in the novice, but they had a women's event first. She played in the women's event, and consecutively she beat Marcy Kosar, Lynn Ehrlich, and Laura Horty. And they all went to Rory and said, hey, you cannot let her play the novice. My God. You know? And so Rory talked to her parents, and she ended up playing intermediate. So she's really a superstar little personality in the backgammon community. Okay, so 2-0 Mark. Glancing, let's see, on table 2, Ian's leading Brandon 1-0. And on table 3, Lev Rosenfeld leading Craig Anderson 4-0. Okay, here we go. Game 2, 4-3 for Dennis. He brings 2 down. 6-3. Gonna have to mix this up a little bit. He can hit twice. Does hit twice. You know, were Dennis not to hit that checker on the 4, he could enter, but not hit. Mark's in a pretty favorable position, but he enters and hits. 5-4, so that'll be interesting. You can't tidy up those two. He could hit on the outside up there on the 16, or he could hit, start one of these, he could hit on the 3 or the 4 either. Be interesting. This is an interesting choice. So many permutations here. So many hitting permutations. 2-6, so Dennis can pick up one in the exchange. Okay, now Dennis probably going to make the, or Mark, I'm sorry, would probably make the bar, I suspect. Yes. Pretty funny. I selected this match and we'll put Dennis and Mark on our primary table, stream 1 here with commentary. And Mark says, well, I want you to stream it to Galaxy. I want to be on Galaxy, you know. And of course, they have a great subscription base, and I'm sure everybody enjoys seeing Mark play. So we took a few minutes to switch over from Ace Point for that stream to Galaxy, and here we are. Great match, great pairing. Okay, Mark dances with a set of 6s. Now, Dennis kind of gets a little bit of a free play for a roll here. Might have been Casper. He had kind of a free play with a lot of checkers, free roll with a lot of checkers in play and in trailing. I think it would have been an easy take, but might well have been a cube. Okay, Dennis tidies that up. Now Mark would like to get a little construction work done in his home board here. Now he can make the 2 or slot the 4. He's going to slot the 4. He'd rather have the high points and consecutive points ultimately. 3-1 for Dennis. Now he can probably make the bar, yeah. He would have liked to unstack the 6, but I think this was the correct play. Step up, make the 4. So, really like this bright board and contrasting checker colors, and we're of course using our standard magic dice, if you will, which is so hopefully we'll have no glare, and makes for just a great visual presentation as well. Oh, they dropped a die somewhere. There, Dennis found it, I guess. Okay, great. Glancing back up the chat line here, Ara talking about Hannah being a little superstar, and it's neat because she is a little superstar, and everyone in the backgammon community knows her. She's played people like Kiko and Michi and Mochi and Grandstedt and Mark. I don't know if Mark has Hannah played Mark yet, or they were talking. They started. She played Mark Olson here some last night, and so she's a little backgammon celebrity of sorts. Tara and I will take the credit for introducing her to the world. So, okay. I might have saw the lady I was talking to. She just walked behind me, sit down to watch some of this. Is Hannah's mother, Millie DeRosier. Dad, Jimmy, is playing, and Hannah plays, and Millie supports them with her attendance and watching. Okay, so Dennis is pretty good position here. Now what? Mark can hit, but he's got some exposure in his home board, but were he to get hit and reply, then he has the opportunity to make an anchor behind Dennis's 5' here. So this will be interesting to see what happens. Again, what and certainly, as y'all know, I like to run an interactive commentary presentation here. So I'm reading the chat line. So if you have suggestions, comments, critiques, questions, you want to make a suggestion as to what a proper play might be, or if you analyze a certain position, feel free to throw it out there, and I'll respond as I can. And so it makes it a real kind of a virtual attendance for the viewers here. Now, there's that cube. I'm not at all surprised by this. I might have even anticipated it a roll or two earlier, but this is kind of a difficult position for Mark, although Dennis, he can't hold the 5' and break those checkers safely necessarily, so it's going to be difficult. So I think he can take. We'll see, and he does take. Okay. For one, so then it's just going to have to safety that blot, which will go to the 5. Mark's got a little timing to play with here. Makes the 3-point. Okay. So Dennis, again, there goes well, he can slot the front of it, which he may do, but like I said, it's going to be difficult to maintain both the prime, and he plays it this way, both the prime and try to escape with those back checkers at the same time. Now Mark can come down to the bar, so he's got a 5', hoping for a chance to put Dennis back there. Dennis rolls a 1-2, really nice. Mark still, he's got those 2 checkers on a 16 to play with, timing-wise, and there goes one of them. So that allows him to maintain the midpoint and keep that pressure on Dennis's 2 trailing checkers. Okay, that's to the 3 and the 4. But Dennis is running out of flexibility here. 4-5. His timing was great. He had rolled 2 9s there and was able to sustain them. Oh, that's a nice roll. Nice roll by Dennis. Just to now, here's the question though. He can make the 6 prime, or he can, step up to the 13. This is the danger with this. Obviously, if he gets hit, he could get stranded behind Mark's 5 prime here. Okay, Ian is thinking that this is the play. Dennis has his 1 checker tentatively on the 1 on top of Mark's black there. This is an interesting position in my estimation. He can do this and attempt to do really well, or he could step up with those back 2 checkers and kind of ensure clearing them and maybe guaranteeing the win in that fashion. Peter Albury wants to play 6. Yeah, my first reaction was go to his 13, and he can maybe have a chance to make the 2 again. Barak wants to go for the G, which means just make the... Okay, here we go. Barak is a superb player from Turkey. I value his opinions greatly. So this is an interesting role. Thank you. Okay, so there's that. So he went back to my original thought. Okay, so this getting a series of tricky plays here. Dennis is going to go ahead and put him up this time. Mark wants a deuce. That's not a deuce. Okay. Tara is telling me, and I don't hear, as a commentator, I don't hear the board mics. Y'all can hear the board mics. And you might hear some banging. Turn it to one of the others. Tara, rotate this. Or, yeah, like that, and then bring it. So you may hear a little banging, and that's there's a lot of construction going on. A lot of construction going on in this hotel. I'll fix it now. Okay. Okay, so Mark gets out. So now Dennis has got a pretty substantial lead here, but some of the gammon danger has dissipated. So we're probably looking at a 2-2 match. Okay, so this will just be a dice rolling contest on finishing out this game. Looking around the room, Ian McFarlane leads Brandon Macklin 5-0 on table 2. Table 3, Lev Rosenfeld is leading Greg Anderson 4-2. So Brandon's gotten himself in a hole, but good solid player. He'll make a rally here, and it looks like we're heading for a 9-point match. Yeah, Vinny, it was last minute switch. Mark wanted, since we were showing him on stream 1, he wanted us to switch stream 1 over to Galaxy. And that was easy easy to do. So here we are. So can't blame him a bit. Let's his 25,000 subscribers have a chance to see him play live. They don't have a chance to see him play live very often. Usually when he's at tournaments, he's involved with the direction or operation or what have you, and not playing. But here he is playing, and he got a great pairing. Getting to play Dennis in the first round. Dennis, a very strong player, and they're playing on this absolute stunning table board. I love the colors and the contrasting checkers. Just a striking appearance. As are, y'all take a glance over at Stream 2 and Stream 3, and you'll see more of the legacy boards, and they're beautiful. Yeah.
Could I just go?
Okay, 2-2.
Yeah, I'll stretch my legs.
Okay, good. Yep, I can do my thing.
Yeah, they just stepped up, taking a little break. Tara maybe put up 2 up here, huh? Hang on, guys. We're gonna make a transition maybe to a 2-up position here. Dennis and Mark are on break, and so here we have Brandon Macklin and Ian McFarland. Brandon, of course, from Baltimore, Maryland, here in the United States. He lost in the finals of the World Championship in Monte Carlo a couple months ago to Johan Mosed from Sweden. And Ian McFarland from Rio, Brazil, been playing a long time. Very good player, hits a lot of international tournaments. And so this should be a fun match. It's interesting. Brandon and Ian had never met each other, had no familiarity, and they're both Brandon more so than Ian, but both personable, fun guys, and I think they'll have a good, entertaining match. So. So
That's got some octane in it.
That's got some octane in it. So we'll be able to. Now I'm talking in my best Jim Nantz voice this week with the commentary, because we're actually in the same room as the players with a partial air wall between us. But they're, if I was talking extremely loud, they could hear me. But I'm using a new wireless high-end microphone, so I can talk lowly and they pick it up. It picks up the sound quite easily, so y'all ideally can hear everything. So, okay. Ian got his checker off the bar, so now Brandon just needs to escape that trailer back here. And it's interesting, Brandon had that great run in Monte Carlo, and I was privileged to be there and do the commentary on some of his matches, and that was an exciting time. You know, he's interestingly, he's primarily known as what we would refer to in the backgammon world as a money player and not necessarily a match player, but he's he's an accomplished backgammon player, generally speaking, and obviously does well enough in matches, although he's, again, primarily, by his own admission, a money player. Is that bottom third, does it get changed up or something over here? Well, it says players to be announced, Open Division Main. Yeah. So, anyway, for those of you maybe just joining us, Mark Olson and Dennis have taken a break. So that game will be, there's Dennis. Dennis is standing behind. Mark hadn't come back into the room yet. But they'll be resuming soon, and we'll go back to the full screen of live stream 1. In the interim, we're giving y'all a flavor of the Brandon Macklin, Ian McFarland match. And again, just note this, that legacy board that they're playing on as well. Very striking woodwork, some nice contrasting colors and contrasting checkers. Just makes for a beautiful visual experience. And I think all of the players that have been streamed and played on them to date are just have really enjoyed playing on these boards. And they're unique. They're something new. And Bill Shea, who is the gentleman who makes them, he is here at the tournament and has probably 25 or 30 board tables and table boards on display, and is here to. Okay, Mark is going back. He's here. Dennis is here. So they're taking their positions. Yeah, I see them go by. Yeah. Okay, 9-point match. Dennis gets the opening 6-5. Awful quiet crowd here in the chat room today. Yeah, just obviously offer your comments and contributions as you would like, and I'll try to answer any questions that I can. And okay. This is interesting, I guess. Most people would immediately make the 20-point. I would, but Mark's going to play more of a developmental mode toward improving his home board, and Dennis picks and passes, perhaps his best roll. Ace-6. Yeah, Richard, these boards are just, I don't know, stunning. I mean, I don't know what word I could use. They're really a sight to behold. Sights to behold, I guess. Okay, so Dennis, he's pretty much decided that was his move. He's making a quick count here to see where he stands. I think he's, without counting it myself, he's fairly well ahead. Francisque, we saw you yesterday. Thank you. We will be in New York, David, so we're not working that tournament, but we will be there playing in the tournament and socializing with everyone. So look forward to meeting you. 6-5. Okay, that's a shot somewhere. And Dennis plays it this way, which we would expect him to play because it enables him to take 2 off of that large stack on the midpoint. But Mark is fortunate to hit him in return. Kind of interesting, these, opening round or 2 or 3 of these big tournaments, everyone is playing. So you end up, I have no opportunity to recruit any guest hosts. There's nobody, sitting behind to watch any of the streamed matches and listen to the commentary. It's just it's a lonesome streaming room here. Okay, Dennis dances to the 2-point board with a set of 6s. Mark decides to take advantage of that and cashes it. 3-2 Mark. And we do work 161 viewers early on here, so y'all be sure and hit that like button. I'll encourage you to do so and make Mark happy. Take by 065. That's Hussein. Are you, I guess, transcribing it, Hussein? That'll be probably R, Mark. Mark probably called Hussein and told him to fire up his computer here. Okay, makes the 4. Well, thank you, Lyle. Glad that you have found us and enjoy some great backgammon for the next 3 days here. And again, so many people play on Backgammon Galaxy and are familiar with the various endeavors of Backgammon Galaxy, the server, the UBC, the World Championship, the shop, everything else. And maybe you've heard the name Mark Olson, but here you actually get and see some of the ads and so forth. But here he is actually at the tournament playing live. So that's kind of a treat for a lot of people, I think. And certainly we enjoy it. Mark is a close friend of myself and Tara, and it's good to see him here. And in fact, RF, let's see if he was still on here. He was here earlier. It was funny, apparently Mark and Jimmy DeRosier were playing doubles. Oh, when Casper showed up, they didn't. Anyway, at one point, the discussion was that Mark and Jimmy DeRosier were going to play doubles together. And I was teasing. I walked up there and told Mark, and Jimmy was standing there, Hannah was standing there, and I'd lean over and kind of whisper in Mark's ear loud enough for everyone to hear. But I said, Mark, I think you're playing with the wrong DeRosier. And Mark started laughing. He said, "You're about the 4th person that said that." So. Tapio, hi from snowy Finland. Well, it was a extremely brisk 58 or something here in Miami today. They had a front blow through and everyone was complaining that it was cold. So I doubt if you have much sympathy for them. Okay. Set of aces, nice roll. Makes the 5. Then he's going to split the rear ones back there, I guess. Could split the 8, but I like this, and Mark does too. So 2-6 now. Mark needs to clean it up a little bit here. Wow, what do we do with that? He could come down to the 9 and then go 14-13. Okay, well, Lyle, you ought to check out our, you being in, where'd you say, Arizona, I think. Check out we've got a big tournament in San Antonio in February, texasbackgammon.com. So a little short hop and jump from Arizona. Ryan Rebello, welcome. And glad you approved that last play of Mark's there. I'm sure that'll mean a lot to him. Everybody's enjoying meeting your mom, Ryan, hearing a few, young Ryan stories here and there. I'm teasing, but it's funny anyway. Okay, 2-4. Yeah, all these young guys, Richard, you're right. It's funny. We streamed a match yesterday, semifinal of the Jackpot Overflow or some Oliver Squire playing this young guy, Tomas Levy from Argentina. And he's younger than Oliver is. I was teasing Oliver that not too often, he's playing someone younger than he is. But so there it was. That's funny, Ryan. That's funny. Another take that Gary let go, or Dennis let go. I was teasing. Ryan's in the room, Tara, and I was teasing him a little bit. I said, "Oh, we've all enjoyed the meeting and talking to your mom and hearing young Ryan stories." And he said, "Oh, I knew I was going to be in trouble with her down there." Oh, Pete Jarvis in the room. Yeah, and he's let 2 in a row go that were actually apparently, well, not even, I wouldn't, small takes, medium takes that, according to Hossein's transcription there. Okay. Ooh, Mark needs to move something around here. Almost looks like he hasn't moved. You're right, Francis. This board, and again, it's kind of interesting because with this camera view of the board, you don't see the irregular edges and the live bark. What's it called? A live cut. It's got, you can see barely in front of Mark or Dennis's bellies there, the irregular cut of the live board is what it is. And it actually has the tree bark on it, and it's really a stunning board. Oh, this is the Brahma board. Yeah. So, yeah, I was talking here. Francisca's comment, he really likes this classic look, simple and elegant. It is just a stunning view. So, I don't have his card in front of me, but it's, I'll get it. And, in the description underneath if you scroll down from your from your stream here, you can look at the description below, and Tar's got all kinds of links to brackets and brochures and everything in the world. And I think there's a description of Legacy Board's website also. And okay, great. So all the brackets, pretty much, you can go to the USBGF website. There's a link again in the description of the stream here to get you to the brackets, get you the brochure, get you to various sponsors, what have you. Yeah, Hans, that's what I told Bill Shea, the owner of that, a day or two ago. I said, get ready. You're going to get a lot of hits after this week of streaming on those boards. One guy, Hans Kafari, said Legacy is about to get very busy. So, now we actually, which Legacy board, or we're good, that's in the intermediate in Texas, or what? Oh, it's in the master, or in jackpot limited. Okay. We're going to have and I forget all the particulars at times. Tara's going to go get me one of my own brochures. But we're going to have Bill Shea with Legacy Boards is giving us a board in San Antonio too. So we're going to have a board a table board, or a table board, one that doesn't have legs, it sits on a table. But we'll go home with a lucky player from San Antonio. Yeah. So we're going to have that one's actually going to be it's going to be like a raffle type, I guess you would say. Yeah. So that particular board, the board in so the Masters. Yeah. So you just the Legacy board in Texas will be a raffle, $100 a ticket, 32 minimum, and random draw winner. So and you can enter as many times as you want. So anyway. Alexia, I don't know about the U.S. online tournaments. There's not that many anymore. We run some at Ace Point. USBGF runs some. We have some international players play in our Ace Point tournaments, and we work around the time differentials. We've had, some Germans, Brits, Scandinavians, Turkish. So we work around the time zone differential. Ours are scheduled by agreement between the players, so that makes it a little easier. It's not a defined start times and so forth. Good morning, Alex from LA. Okay, so this is interesting position here. I would have Dennis has seemed to be, to me, maybe and I don't know. I mean, Dennis is a strong player. I have a tremendous amount of respect for his play. Seems to be a little. He's let a couple of let a couple of cubes go that actually were, 0506 takes, and he seemed to be a little slow on the trigger too. Hussein's transcribing this, so he hasn't given PRs. Okay, so this is pretty even race here. This one's just guy Hans Ghaffari, who lives in L.A. He's talking to Shagian. Said, "Good morning, Alex. You're looking at the future board of our Schuetts." Nice roll by Dennis. He might be cashing this on the next shake. Unless Mark performs. Mark does not perform, so here we go. Yeah. Yes, okay, so the Mark lets that one go. That was an obvious drop after that double five, I think. So 4-3 Mark. Yeah, 83 pass according to Hussein. Have you caught up with the overall transcription, Hussein? We're all curious as to how they're playing. Just a quick update. Looking around the room over on stream 2, Ian McFarland from Brazil leads Brandon Macklin 5-4. Lev Rosenfeld from Israel leads Craig Anderson 8-2. Okay, Mark, nice 6-4. He's going to make the 4 and step up, or 5 and step up. 6-3. Dennis can run. Yeah. Does he run on, or does he hit on the 5? He runs on. Price, you have to get with Bill Shea to talk about these. Both on stream 1 and stream 2 here, these are actually table boards, so they have legs, and so they're an actual. Yeah, you can take the legs off, but they're table boards, and the table boards are like 4 to 5. Table boards are in the 4,000 to 5,000 range. The board, those are board tables. On stream 3, which just sits on the, one that doesn't have legs, just sits on the table. That one is 2,400, he said. Yeah, it's subject to the type of wood and sizes and some of your selections and so forth, but they can all be custom made. Yeah, that's. One guy was asking how much they are, and somebody else said if you have to ask, you can't afford one. But, okay, borderline double, he said. Okay, Mark's pondering this, decides against it. Now that makes the 4-point. I forwarded it to you last night. Yeah. stream one. Mark requested we stream it on that. Okay. 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 Well, still, this is very small fuzzy stuff. Okay. 4-1. So Mark's going to just make the bar and bring it in. He doesn't have much timing to do it, but he'd like to maintain the mid and the 20 to keep a little pressure on Dennis's midpoint for trying to clear those checkers. Dennis is contemplating if he can send the cube. That's an awkward 6-2. He can't clear his spare from the mid, so he clears the 10. 5-1. Mark can slot and then go 4-3. Yeah, he decides to play it that way. I'd have saved the 6, but we'll see. Okay, Dennis counting it again here. This is definitely no double. I was going to say definitely a take. Zane said that was an 83 no double, so correct play by Dennis. Again, it would have been an easy take by Mark. Okay, Dennis still in the same shape. Doesn't have the spare on the mid now to play with. He make the 3. Now Mark may have to give up the mid, which will give Dennis a little more flexibility. That's cocked. Okay, so he does have to give it up, and it's interesting. I mean, he rolled a 6-2, so he couldn't do it. At some point, he might have preferred to clear the 20 or run with 1 from the 20, but the 8 didn't allow him to do so. So now, depending on what Mark rolls here, now Dennis might have something to talk about. Yeah, 41, 66, 106 as contrasted to, it's pretty close. I'd have been tempted to send that one. No double 67, according to Hussein. Okay, so sooner or later you gotta risk an 8. No, die on a checker. No die on checkers, no legal moves here. 8, so that's good. Mark can't move the back ones anyway, so he just moves that in. Now Dennis got to send this, I think. Yeah, there it is. And Mark, what's that? 42, 85. Double and take by 05. A lot of discussion in the chat about the boards. One guy was saying, I think Curtis was get real busy. Okay, so Mark does take that. It's actually pretty close race-wise. Okay, here's the key roll of the game. Well, we'll delay the key roll of the game to the next, although this was from Mark. Mark has to leave with a 5 or a 6. Like to roll small. Small he does. Now, does he give up the 5? Or does he run with one of the checkers? Run with one of the checkers gives Dennis the pick and pass. So I think I would tend to do this, and just gives Dennis so much more flexibility. There's the 3-1. So Dennis is, but now Mark has to play 4s, 5s, and 6s, although Dennis doesn't have a spare on the 6 any longer. 4, he's gone. 3, 5, has to clear the 6. He could, or leave the shot, but Mark has a 4-point board, so he's just going to clear the 6. Now, Mark will likely be able to stay there. Yep. And, yeah, I think you're right, Ryan. He had to hit there. Ooh, nice shake. Double 3s. So, Dennis is, well, here's a little bit of awkwardness. He's going to clear take one off, clearing the 3. Now, Mark could, he enters with a 6, so he's just going to race around. He's going to lose 2 points here, so it'll be 5-4 Dennis. Looking around the room, it's 5-4 Ian McFarlane over Brandon. And 8-4 Lev Rosenfeld over Craig Anderson. But that's that's what we love about backgammon, guys. Maybe Dennis should have hit that, which obviously, and I thought he should have hit. And XG confirmed it for all of us, but makes a big mistake, gets away with it, and wins that game, takes a 5-4 lead. But the best laid plans don't always work, or the worst laid plans don't always work. So, anyway, nice competitive match here. 5-4 Dennis. Okay. 6-2, so he's just got no choice but to bring 2 down for the most part. Mark's playing 4-9 and Dennis 3-6. So thank you, Hussein. Very nice of you, Hussein, to be transcribing this match for us, and certainly sure you'll be sending that to Mark immediately after the match for him to review. You send it to me, and I'll get it to Dennis also. We've got a really large and strong field here. We ended up with, I'm not sure the exact final number, but around 140 in the Open. Just glancing over here, we've got some really strong players. Oliver Squire, Alexander Hamden, Mochi, Lev Rosenfeld's very good. Ben, Rich Munitz, Neil Kazaros, Jonas Seawald, Raj Jansari, Malcolm Hudson, Kimon, Frank Frigo, Rory, Urso, Olson. Wow, just looking, that's a team. Olson ended up on the Calcutta team. Julius High, Mark Olson, Roberto Lichtenberger, Ronald Amram, Brazil, and Herman Arzeman. That is a team. Alvaro Savio from Brazil is here. He was former World Championship finalist. Trencher, Grunwald. Boy, that's a team, too. There's one team, Philippe Salnabe, Chris Trencher, Alan Grunwald, Ray Fogerlin, and Alan Steffen. I'd buy that. Okay, they had it this morning. Okay, so thank you, Big Fat Snake. Up to, I mean, that number was jumping around right up to the very last moment. Who? Might be. Is Big Fat Snake Daniel Sorensen? Tar tells me that's Daniel Sorensen. I don't know. If so, hello, Daniel. What's up? Okay, here's Mark. Got a... Wow. Nice entering fly shot there. Mark Nance says, here comes the cube. Mark says, thank you, but no thanks. 6'4", Dennis. Oh, it's not Daniel Sorensen. No, he said, sorry, not Daniel.
4-6.
Okay, that was too good. Yeah, that was kind of interesting. He had all the ammo in the world working on that. Didn't take Mark long to decide to drop it either. Cube barely hit the board. Set of sixes for Mark. That'll work. And Mark trailing 6-4. He's going to have a little bit of an itchy trigger finger here, and that double six is going to make that itch a little stronger. There it comes. Yeah, not at all surprising. No, Mark dropped it so fast. Yeah, and in fact, Hans, I think, Hussein, Backgammon Odyssey, who's Hussein Paknad, he's transcribing it. He said it was too good by 92, so that was my source of information. And then, you know, since it was a strong too good, so Mark obviously recognized that and dropped it like a hot rock. Okay, 6-5, Dennis. Brandon rolling. Ooh, gets a 4.4 cube win over on stream 2. I can be distracted. I have 2 large screen TVs in front of me here, one with the match we're broadcasting here, and the other one with the Brandon Macklin, Ian McFarland match on. So I'm just surrounded by computers and monitors and everything else. So. Kind of like Starbucks Europe. Really nice. Did you meet him?
Yeah, I'll go tell him.
Well, thank you, Sammy. We appreciate that. Yeah, people are blown away by the streaming control center in the commentary area. We put a lot of effort and equipment into it. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Mark, no, Dennis says no, kind of faked us all out here. Faked Mark out too. Mark already picked up the dice, but Dennis hesitated. Mark doesn't have, well, that's a good roll. He doesn't have much that helped his timing considerably to try to contain those two checkers on the 18. Needs more help than that, but it certainly was a step in the right direction. Another 6-5, which moves on. So again, consecutive 6-4, 6-5. So it's kind of messed up his timing again, and Dennis continues to roll small, 2-3, 2-3. So. And another 6-5. So wow, this one's going to be tough. In which 5? Well, I guess it's that 5. Got to keep the mid has a lot more pressure. Ryan does. How do you not leave the shots, Ryan? Play the 5 from the 6. Now, Dennis, I gotta think. Wow, this is tricky. This is tricky. I don't know. I think it's not a double. Dennis decides it's not a double. Now what does he do? Okay, now Mark has 2 blots in his home board, but a double shot. No double by 180. Thank you, Hussein. Set of 3s. That's gonna leave a mark. Okay, no pun intended. Okay, now Mark can. If Dennis doesn't hit him here, then in Mark's trailing slightly. If Dennis fans, Mark may go for the gusto here. Boom. Okay, so that was not fanning. Okay. So now Dennis may well be in a position to send this. No double by 16, so that's within my margin of error. Whoa! Speaking of, well, that's kind of inconvenient. One, 2. Okay, 3, 4. Okay, so now what? 6-4. Got to come out with the 6 from the back. Maybe play the 4 in. That wasn't on my radar screen, but that's potential. He doesn't want to prefer not to stack another checker on the 3-point, but maybe. How about 6-2? You don't like to do that, but you can remake the 6. Okay. Number of pointers, number of pick and pass numbers. Still relatively close count. Oh. Okay, thank you, Hussein. Says that Mark found the correct play. I gotta send this double by 1/6, big double, big take here. Okay, he plays on. Not an obvious, he doesn't have a pick and pass. Maybe he plays, that was going to be my suggestion right there, the 4-1-4-2. Dennis is not at all certain, but Dennis is a thorough evaluator of options there. I don't know that I want to volunteer that shot, but I don't know. I just got to, I just can't see him making that play. Okay, so Ryan was right. Confirmed by Hussein. There it comes, Mark. I think Mark's got to let that go. Yeah. Very nicely played by Dennis. Good find. Good find. Absolutely. So, it's going to be, how'd you do? Who were you playing? Casper. Yeah.
2 minutes Western break, yeah. So,
It's just what's the standard? She walks up, just puts paws like. Yeah, okay, they're on break. Yeah, there's some on that one. Yeah, it was big, big double, big take. Okay, but then Dennis played it correctly.
He did
3-2.
play?
That
Oh,
was
really?
correct.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Tough find.
Yeah, very.
Alex Shagan says hi, Alex Forlant.
Oh, what up, Alex? He didn't give me the book to bring. He said he wanted me to bring a book. He didn't give me the book.
Several of them are saying that, and Bill Shea from Legacy sitting next to me here. Well, you ought to come over here and talk a minute. We're on break. Tara, can you move your camera or? Oh, she's too up. Hang on. Well, you can talk. We don't have to move the camera.
Please do, Alex. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we won't put the camera on you just yet. She's showing this. But got here next to me is Bill Shea from Legacy Boards, and everyone's blown away with these boards. Congratulations, man.
Well, you're doing some some good promo for me and my wife, who I have to plug my wife, who chose the colors, and I have to agree. Watching Bill and Tara's setup, it's very impressive, and we got some guidance from Bill and Tara too. By the way, it's not all we're smart, but we're not that smart. But they just look they look great on there, and that's kudos to you guys.
Well, thank you. You know, several of them, and you don't make obviously cubes or any of the accessory kind of stuff.
You pick your lane.
Pick your lane.
Pick your lane and stay in it. We tried making checkers because we take a lot of pleasure in the colors and making everything look and be as cool as we can make it look. And boy, that's a skill set to itself.
Who?
So we don't.
What kind of ruling? That's I'm going to say you got to get an Arda or somebody.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I know the answer, but it's not my tournament.
Right. You stay in your know your lane, right?
There you go. But well, it's interesting. Several people are asking different questions, but there are several are saying they should, and you can get, and we have. I don't know if we have any here that we could show you, but I can show you some upstairs. You know, there are some wooden cubes that various people make and all that. Doublers.
Oh, absolutely.
And,
yes.
Some of them are saying, you know, some of the you can get some wooden cubes that maybe complement some of the various wood shades and so forth, and that would really look good with the boards, you know.
Well, for the art form.
Yeah.
For style points, yes,
Yeah.
yes. And the wood really is the star of these in a lot of cases. The GT3 that Dennis and Mark are playing on, you could look at that wood all day.
Oh yeah.
We hope it's not a distraction in a tournament setting, but
well, somebody was saying, who was it, Alex or Hussein? He said, isn't the wood a bit too raw? Well, it's not raw necessarily.
No, it's all very thin. We go to a lot of trouble to finish it. And we're asked often, do I need to worry about spilling something on it? And my anecdote I come back to is if you're a motorcycle rider, you know this, the number one garment is leather. So we know it's durable. And the wood, we treat the surface, bottom and top, with between bottom 3 coats of urethane, the top 5 coats of urethane to give it some depth and protect it. So it's well protected.
Tara's put up here on the 2-up view right now. You can see Stream 3, which is the Craig Anderson Lev Rosenfeld match, and there's another one of Bill's legacy boards, and this one is truly stunning. It's a what would you call it? A table board.
It's a tabletop piece. Yep.
Tabletop piece.
And the fun thing about that piece of wood, I just showed Tara a picture of the raw wood, and I didn't know if I could salvage it. And the fun thing is, if you do salvage it, you wind up with a pretty special piece of wood. But on the right side of that, the opposite side from the clock, I was able to hang the thereof the
checker rack
into clear urethane epoxy resin, so they're suspended.
Okay, they're coming back, so we'll
fun piece.
But we want to do some more with you later, specifically about the boards.
I'll be happy to come back.
Show some videos.
I didn't dress the part. Bill dressed it.
Oh, you're doing the way.
But we.
No, I love being here. And
okay,
thank you.
man.
You're taking great care of us. It's great fun to watch.
Okay, well, thank you, Bill. We'll get some more interviews and videos later, man.
We'll be back.
Okay, thank you.
I love the work you guys do.
Okay, so 7-5, Dennis. Yeah, Tara and I kind of follow the policy that this isn't our tournament, so we don't make rulings. we don't want anybody making rulings at our tournament other than us. I'm not making rulings at someone else's tournament. And, you know, and we get asked to do that because people know we're directors, and the same with others at our tournament that are directors. But, you know, you got to respect whose responsibility it is, and go from there. So, okay, Dennis trying to preserve his 7-5 lead here. And now Mark needs to got a lot of potential here, a lot of diversification in builders, trailing 7-5. Might he? He does. Yeah, I think so. Double and probably, but Dennis is going to let that one go. Yeah, that's about the third drop in that 5, 6, 70, 50, 60, 70 millipip range that Dennis has let go. And maybe Mark has identified that as, and I think Mark would have doubled that regardless, but I think Ryan says not even he would take that. But, you know, maybe Mark has identified some, okay, and I see Arda over there making a ruling on table 2. You know, maybe Mark has kind of identified that tendency or trend with Dennis's game. Okay. Okay. So he went back in there, so you'll have to take it with you. Okay, so Tara's got the iPad out, and they're just going to go over there and back up that tape for them. Okay, so she's will assist or give Arda the resources he needs to make a decision. One of the good things about the streamed matches is we have the tapes available for the players or directors or whomever to review what happened in various situations. So Arda's taking advantage of that to see exactly what happened with the die having hit Brandon's hand, apparently. Sure. Okay. Mark evaluating this. It's a lot of hits. Richard, I didn't count them, but a lot of hits. What's that? Any 2 and then 3-1-4-1-5-1 double A. So that's up to, that's 7. That's 18 right there. And then the exposure of the bar checker there. Looks like Mark's trying to convince himself to take it. I get to read that he knows it's a drop, and he's trying to convince himself how he can take it.
After it hits, you try to catch it. Come, we watch together. We watch together, come.
Where it is at
I
the
mean,
player.
I'm giving this to, you want to keep the ball, as I understand. I'm giving this to him, but I want you to be convinced.
Anyway, it's kind of interesting. I can see stream 2 also in the player cam and see them over there, so they're viewing the tape back and forth. It would certainly help if the back checkers were split, but I don't know that it would overturn the decision. Okay, so he correctly lets it go, which we all thought he probably would. But like I said, I read his body language and his expression is everything, that he was trying to sell himself on doing something he didn't want to do necessarily. Okay, 8-6 Dennis, 3 away, 5 away. So nice, good match as we might have anticipated.
By the way, in American rule, there is something called no roll, right? We call your guy Lance.
Mark 4-7, Dennis 5-3. So, a well-played match, not as, from a PR perspective, not as well played by either as they would like to be playing. But, a nice, even competitive match, which, makes it all the more fun.
Yeah, watch your hand, watch your
Then you go after it. As I
Okay,
see.
6-5. Now you could hit 2. I think that's what you're supposed to do here.
Look at your hand. Look at your hand.
Oh, he's just going to run.
Your hand, you try to get it. So for me, that's my opinion.
yeah. So
For
you're,
me, it's okay. But if you don't feel good with this decision, let me make a commentary. Your choice. If you leave
I know yesterday, and Mark, superb player, and normally playing quite a bit lower than this. I know it. Who was he playing? Dennis played Kat Bukur yesterday, day before, in a jackpot match. And Kat had one of his friends transcribed it, and Kat played 4.1, and Dennis played 3.9. So Dennis is a very competent player. Okay, so whatever the ruling was over there has been made. Oh, really? Okay. Tara says that one is going to committee. So that one has not been resolved. So apparently whatever decision Arda rendered, one of the parties didn't agree with and exercised his right to appeal it to committee. So who rolled the double 4? Huh? Brandon. Ian's hand. Okay, so in a very crucial big number to save a G, to get a G or save a G. Oh, I know. To win a G for Brandon. Right. I understand. So did Arda rule it good or bad? Yeah. What did Arda rule? Okay, I understand. So anyway, sorry, kind of distracted looking away. We're in a delay on game 2, stream 2, with a ruling decision. Yeah, Fred, that's apparently Arda, who's the tournament director, reviewed the video. They ran it back and forth several times. For Tara was running it back and forth for Arda and for the players. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, and we have both that they were looking at both the player cam and the board cam. And yeah, Fred, if you look at the player cam, according to Tara, you can see it much more vividly than the board cam. But anyway, Arda ruled it was good. Ian took exception to that, and of course, it's obviously a very critical juncture in that match. So Arda ruled it was good. Ian asked for a committee ruling, which is his right within the rules. So I guess Arda went to get a committee together.
Fala, Alvin, já acabou teu jogo?
Oh.
Alô? Alô? Já acabou teu jogo? Tá? Não, tá dando uma confusão aqui.
Yeah, it's happenstance. If he didn't try to influence it, if it wasn't a purposeful attempt to influence it, it's good.
Bateu lá fora, no meu braço aqui. E aí estão dizendo que vale ou não vale. Vem aqui dar palpite teu.
Okay, there's Alfredo Unis, who's a friend of Ian's. I don't know if.
Pô, tava 5-0 pra mim, tu deu dado 4? Não, eu tava jogando. Tava 5-0, eu dei dado 4. Eu comi 3 pedras.
Oh, I think it probably. No, it can touch a player, Richard. I think if it's, what shall we say, incidental contact, where Ian didn't try to hit it, didn't try to influence it in any way. If it's incidental contact, then it's good. It's my understanding, and that's apparently what Arda ruled, and Ian asked for it to go to committee. So we'll see. Always interesting developments in tournaments. So, I don't know the exact wording, but it's interesting. It seems as though no double. Well, here it is. Ryan says double is clear, and Hussein is transcribing it, and it's a 136 no double. We'll see. But it's interesting, in this little controversy or whatever you want to have it there, having over on table 2 is, it always seems to happen at some critical juncture. Well, Ali, I've seen it ruled the other way. If it's if let's just say, and I haven't seen the tape, I don't know exactly what happened. But if Ian's just sitting there with his arms crossed and dive bounces off the board, hits him, and lands back on the table, generally it's going to be ruled as good. It's an incidental contact. It's just like if it bounced off the clock and back, an inanimate object. It's good. But I don't know. I haven't seen the tape, so I don't know for sure. It's if he brushed it, if he, again, it's kind of an intent sort of thing. I don't know. Yeah. it's
Tava 5-0 pra mim, eu mandei lá em 4, comi 3 pedras a mais. Comi 3 pedras a mais e mandei. Aí ele botou duplos comendo 4 e cenas, foi por uma.
well, they're pulling together a committee, and that's kind of difficult a little bit because the this streaming room is on a different floor and some distance removed from the main playing room. So, and everyone's playing first round, right? Everyone that's on a committee, everyone's playing. So you gotta gather everyone up and.
Qualquer tipo de problema, porque aí você interferiu diretamente. Se eu basta estar parado, bateu e voltou, acho que você tem que ver na filmagem. Essa é o que eu acho.
Como é que faz aqui pra voltar?
Isso é teu? Não. É dele?
Okay.
Você está transmitindo esse jogo? Gostei, não?
Okay, there's Dennis again dropping a take. He's dropped 4 now. That's in the 5, 6, 7, or 50, 60, 70 millipip range. So, again, it's interesting. They're doubles and takes. Maybe they're tough doubles. Maybe Mark has just pegged. They're playing with the iPad again, Ian and some. Okay, that. Maybe Mark's just got that read on Dennis that he's not going to take those cubes. And maybe Mark will keep pushing the envelope, but we're at 3-way, 4-way now, so it's getting to be more and more significant. He's got... what's he got? He's gotten 4 drops that were actually takes. So we shall see. Hussein's Mark's playing 4-4 and Dennis 6-3. So again, not up to par for either of them necessarily. And those 4 drops are doubtlessly contributing greatly to the 6-3 by Dennis. 2-2 by Mark. That's nice, but what do you do with them? Bring 2 to the 11 and step up to the 22? Yeah, that's about all you can do. There's Miss Hannah. Yeah, and that's what I think's kind of the differential. Hussein saying Ian didn't touch it intentionally. And I think there has to be some intent to influence the roll to justify the...
7-9.
Yeah. Oh, I think he did. I again, that's right off. I said intentional. Okay, so that one, Mark drops that correctly. 2-way, 4-way, and we all know the beauty of this score. So both have to be a little careful. Mark's going to be, looking for a sniff of a gammon to put it in play. 6-4 makes the 9. Okay, Mark's not quite there. Oh, that's a nice shake. Nice, what makes the 5. The end of the frame. Those are, I guess you're talking about the scorecards there. They just record the score at the end of each game. So there's a written record of that. And it's also if there's a dispute as to what the score is, and this isn't as important necessarily in a stream match because we have a video record, but in non-stream matches, if there's some dispute related to the score, then the recorded handwritten score record is a valuable piece of audience. So the one say if one person is keeping the a score card record and the other's not, then the one that's keeping the record is going to prevail. Justin Knoll is in the house. There's that early cube at 2 away, 4 away, so we expected that one. Like we said, all Mark's going to need is a sniff of a gammon potential. Dennis was fairly confident with his position. He took it right away. So this is going to be interesting. Mark's got an interesting 4-5 here. Now the key is, key judgment is hitting. Got to hit, I think, right? Okay, so they're gonna. Okay. That's that. I don't know. I think you got to hit. Thank you, Billy. Now I'm surprised. Hussein, let us know. I think Mark had to hit, but a set of aces. That's that's a great break for Mark that he got away with that. Very interesting. And had he hit it, he would have gotten hit in reply with the double ace. So okay, there he makes the bar, but he's going to be left with a bunch of blots here. Got to do that. So that's the only other thing he can do. Okay, Mark's play was correct, but borderline. Okay, thank you, Hussein. Justin, no. They still haven't resolved it. Okay, Mark's play was correct. Okay. That's right, Justin. Who was asking me about, Chris Trencher was asking me this morning if Justin was doing the commentary in Texas. I said, yes. He said, is he bringing his wife? I said, I don't think so, but I don't know. So anyway, Trencher may be wanting to talk to you about rooming again or something. Yeah, that's what's neat about the way we do commentary and have the interactive. People just love to exchange. This one guy made you can see it there if you're watching it. He made a couple of comments, and he's, oh my God, Bill and Justin Knoll both commented on my comment. He said, I can't believe this. Uh, 22-11. Okay, so that's correct according to Hussein. Yeah, big cute. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, that's a nice shake by Dennis. Mark's got 2 in the air. Okay, Arda's back. Might take the iPad in case you need it. Okay, Arda's back with the resolving board 2's controversy, as it were, for our British friends. Okay, at least Mark got the anchor. Okay, so he left it. He got to play the 4, play the double 4s. Oh, unanimous. Okay, so the double 4 counted for Brandon on board 2, and he wins the G. Okay. Well, that one, as it developed, was certainly the case that we were right in not trying to make that ruling since it was going to be contentious, and let Arda do his job. Okay, Richard and Hans, y'all calm down over there now. Okay, so this could be the obviously the end of the match. Mark's up against the wall. Okay, Mark's gonna come off of the ace. 18 puts a lot of pressure on Dennis trying to clear the mid and the. Oh man, look at that 5-1 to make the ace point. What a brutal roll! Brutal roll. Mark with a 3-5 coming back. Just wow. Wow. And Dennis got a hit. Got a hit. Think. But if he hits, he's going to be playing with a couple blots. He could get gammon going the other way. Or does he just try to win going forward by not hitting? Hussein, give us the answer. No, I'm confident that is not the play. This is not the play. Okay, hitting is correct, but super close according to Hussein. I don't think it's this play. Personally, I would try to win going forward, just playing safe. But I don't play with two blots. Okay, he's playing with one blot. I don't think this is right, though. If you're going to leave a 3, you may as well have him. If he doesn't roll a 3, he dances. Okay, but Mark misses. Okay. Now here again, he got to stack them here, but that is really ugly. I'm with Casper. Personally, I would have cleared the 9, just played it safe, trying to win going forward. I thought Dennis's play was like number 3, but I may be wrong. 2-1. Again, this time he chooses not to hit again. He just plays it safe. Okay. Wow, what some exciting first round matches we've got here. We've got this match, which come down to this. Brandon's leading 10-5 Crawford against Ian McFarland, and Lev Rosenfeld and Craig Anderson are at 8-8. So 3 very exciting matches. Okay, there's the hit. Mark rolls a 3, or Mark loses in all probability. Loses the match. Doesn't get it. Oh, and he's disappointed as any of us might be. 6-4. But look at this. Look at this. He gets 2 checkers off, but he doesn't cover or be able to lift the checker on the 3. Gets another shade. Misses it again. Mark just beside himself. 4-1. Got to make it. Wow. Yeah. Oh, and he comes right in. But now he can save the G. No, this is it. Okay, he needed the G. Yeah, this is it. So that's it. Hussein, how'd it end up, babe? How'd it end up?
What? good luck in the rest.
Oh,
Whatever you-
is it
whatever you
double
do.
Okay,
elimination?
switch over to
No,
two
I'm
to
just saying the
one
other
here.
tournament you may be in doubles or whatever.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so here we're going to
Is
watch
it single elimination?
what is near the, perhaps near the end of
I think you get at least 2, maybe 3.
Brandon and Ian.
It's at
Okay,
least
there.
two losses.
Hussein put it up. Mark played 3.8 and Dennis 5.6.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of them are, but this
Yeah,
is the
this
first
is
one. I'm not positive, Mark.
they're rebuys. So Mark
Yeah, it was,
can head back upstairs and shell out another however much it is and start over from scratch. And I assume he may do so.
That's true. And you solve the base.
Okay, great, Casper. Have a good sleep. Thanks for watching.
You also have a no shot play. Just giving the nice one.
yeah.
So
That could have been right too, I wasn't sure.
Ian, gonna try to prolong the game here. Okay. And of course, it's a key game, being a Crawford game. If Ian can win, then in every subsequent game they can start out playing for 2 points effectively. Ian's surname is correct, Tapio. Okay, so he doesn't. Oh, that's a nice. Huh? Yeah. I don't have a problem with that. See, I think they're going to start the rebuy play at a fixed time though. So we'll go see. I'll go check it out. Okay, so that's my understanding that is the correct spelling, Tapio. Let me see. I happen to have the. Let's see. Well, it's spelled differently on the Calcutta sheet, but I'm certain that the Calcutta sheet is wrong because it says Lon at the end. I'm confident it's Lin, but I'm fairly confident of that. I could go back and look at my. Well, I don't have my hard drive from my computer at home. He was one of the Brazilians, came to Texas last year, so he had put in a registration there, so I would have a record. Okay. Okay. Well, two things, Ali. They're not using WBGF rules here. It's a USBGF event. And I personally don't know, that same wording may be in that document. I don't know, but it's not a WBGF event. It's a USBGF event. Yes, and now that I read more carefully that particular statement, Richard's correct. That refers to the roller. Now that Tara told me, and she went back over there, that Arda took that decision to the committee, or a committee, and I don't know who else on the committee. But it was a unanimous decision to uphold Arda's decision. So everyone on the committee agreed that it was a valid roll. It was an incidental contact with no, how should we say, no intent to influence the roll in any way. Okay, so not only, well, Ian or Brandon would like to beat this G because, let's see, 6 away. This is huge. If Ian can get a G here, huge. Could save him a whole game in the remainder, go even to even instead of even to odd. So any set for Ian here, big. Any set. Boom, doesn't get it. Okay. So Crawford 5 away. Very good. So now, buckle your seatbelts. Post Crawford. Okay. So it's odd away, so Brandon's going to be taken. Ian's going to be sending, and Brandon's going to be taken right there. He drops it from odd away. He dropped it. I'm amazed. So it's 10-7. That was really surprising. Yeah, Ryan, that was very surprising. It was 4.62 run, and Ian doubled and Brandon dropped it from odd away. Yeah, it was just I don't know if he forgot to score or what, but that was huge. He just got fortunate in not getting gammon the game before, the Crawford game, which kept Ian at odd away, but then he drops like he had a free drop from an odd away score. So just stunning. So anyway, that's backgammon, and we've all made oversights and blunders and forget something or whatever, and no one's immune. Exactly, Fred. He saved the G, which was huge. We were discussing that in the commentary, and then turns right around and gives it away on the next roll. Just wow. Just wow. Okay. So bring another to the 9 and make the deuce. I think he could make the 4, but he's a little more stripped. I like the diversification and extras on the that play into the 9 and the deuce makes, but I don't know. I would have played it differently.
No. I played 2 that's all. Yes.
I think he played
For me.
5,
Yeah,
but it's legal moves, so I
yeah,
can't.
it's okay.
We can't say anything.
I'm sorry. That was nice.
This is the old. Yeah, they just caught it. That's the correct play. That's the correct play. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he played 5 of them, and he apparently. Well, I don't know if he hadn't said anything or if Brandon just realized it, but I can't hear the board mics here. You viewers can hear the board mics. Yeah. Yeah, this is rolled on. Yeah. Okay. What do you do here? I think you make the ace point, or you can do this, or you could make the ace point behind him. No. Diagonal checkers. No. They're getting all mixed up here. Brandon lost in the final World Championship. The African American. Yeah. Ryan wants Ryan to catch a plane down here if Brandon doesn't get his act together. Okay, 4-2. 3. Ryan Rebello, I don't know if you know who he is, really good young player. He's like, Brandon, wake up, I've got money on you. Yeah, so, wow. Now just look at this. I mean, Brandon, he could win it here, but he could also worry to get unlucky and get hit. Maybe Ian picks up a second checker or something. Brandon could get G'd out of this off of that bad drop. Okay. 4, 5. Oh, I don't give him any picks and passes, I don't think. I think I just play him off the 6. Ooh, I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm saying just play 2 off the 6. Keep. I don't give him the pick and passes, the extras up there. 18-14, 5-1. Okay. He hasn't played the 5. Ryan says that's correct, and then cover the ace. But yeah, I don't like that. Ooh, that's brutal. That one was brutal. Now take one off. You don't want to be odd on the back. Okay. Okay. Ian hoping to get lucky and Brandon to get unlucky, so that's correct. That's correct. Ian just as soon stay in the air as long as possible, hoping for a shot. 6-1. Okay. Still do not roll a 6. He does well. That's his best 6, but it might not be good enough. Yeah, so that looks like curtains. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so Brandon will win, and Ian might has an opportunity to go back to the rebuy table. Yeah, Richard, I'm with you. Okay, folks, so Bill is going to beat a path up to the playing room and find out. I think all of the rebuy matches are going to start at a prescribed time. They'll cut off the rebuys, redraw from the whole pool. And now what Tara was suggesting and what we will probably do, and I got to go check on this right now, is if Mark rebuys, which I assume Mark will rebuy, it will, whomever he draws will put that match back on 1. So I'm going to step out for the moment, and we'll be right back. Thank you. Don't go far.
Congratulations.
I signed off. I got to go upstairs.
Oh, it's over, okay.
Okay. Good match.
Ele é 2 empates? Não, vai 5 a 4. 5 a 0.
Hey, Ryan Rebuy pissed off at you. Said you need to, is this one of their phones or your phone?
I think it's Tara.
Is this yours or one of theirs?
No, that's not mine.
Maybe ours. No, it's not one of theirs. It's not.
Ian.
No.
Wait, let me double check where's mine.
You brought all of your stuff out here to, I think when you
Wait,
came.
I just wanted to make sure.
Might be ours.
That's not my phone.
Okay.
Is it?
No, you made a couple of
Hang on, let me
freaked out
switch.
plays there.
Which ones?
Ryan said, I got money on that someday.
Which one?
Well, one, you saved the G
Yeah.
when it was, whatever it was, 5 to 10. You saved the G, so he's at 6 now, he's odd away.
Oh, so I should
You
take
don't
this
have a
cube.
free drop.
Oh, I should take this cube.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then there was something in the play after that, in that last game that was, I don't remember off the top of my head. But Ryan says, don't tell that boy to wake up. You can't be playing like that.
Did you see the decision that we needed?
Yeah.
See, I didn't know. I was ready to concede it because I know it hit his hand.
As long as it's incidental.
Right. So, but after it hit, he moved, and that's what I didn't see.
Yeah.
So after it hit him and came back on, he moved, but Arda asked, did he move? But I thought that.
But it's no different than if the
I know
guy
that.
hit the clock
Yeah,
and
yeah,
come
yeah.
over here.
But what I'm saying, what I saw is after it hit him, then he moved. So I thought that, you know, when you're playing, you don't, you ain't. And I just said, he said, let me check. And I said, okay, go ahead and check.
That's why they have directors and committees.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like they
don't know what the best choice is.
Whatever you say.
I prefer
You
not to
think
make any choice.
Then it's 2-0.
Okay.
Okay. He understands.
Yes.
You want to talk? What?
Nobody told me.
I made 5 announcements.
At what
Just you
time?
got- All the time. Just you got confused between
Just went for
Rebuy and
lunch.
second chance.
Everybody told me 3:30.
You got confused between Rebuy and second chance. You said
Whatever,
second
whatever
chance.
you want.
You are one of the
Nobody
two people.
told me. It's not written.
It's written everywhere. What do you
That
mean?
everybody is
Yes.
yes.
Okay,
No.
backgammon
It's written
fans,
at 1:30,
Bill Rouse, Gigi Goyet.
Yes.
but I
Hey,
know
Bill.
that it's at 3.
Uh,
It's the second chance.
We're going to fixing to have a match here on Stream 1. Mark Olsen from Denmark and Yuri Sefcovic
You and one more
from
person.
Mexico, lives here in the States, in Miami apparently. And we are streaming to answer questions. Ryan, Frank Frigo's match is on the Miami Open BG YouTube channel. You'll have to Google it or something. I don't have the link. Or maybe Tara's got the link in the description underneath the stream here. But that's on Miami Open BG YouTube channel. Frigo and
Mexico.
somebody, Ronald Amarim.
Denmark.
I don't know. I heard about you.
Yeah, I moved it, Tara.
Yes. Now
And an Ace Point YouTube channel. We have Willie Vitali from Argentina and Mochi. And here we've got Mark Olsen.
Thank you.
On,
Yeah.
so are they? Guy get the penalty? Okay, so here we go. Mark Olsen, Yuri Sefcovic from apparently he's from Mexico, huh? Sefcovic. He might pronounce it with a hard CH. You never know.
And yes, there is a penalty of 2 points for the delay.
Ah, it is. Okay, so penalty point, 2 penalty points for Sefcovic for being late. I'm going to call him Yuri.
Yuri, I say that. Let's stick with Yuri.
That's a tough one on me.
for them to say okay, can we just
So we have to talk quiet in our sexy voices, Bill.
can we begin?
So anyway, it's kind of a exciting, chaotic
Good match.
first day here.
Yes.
But now we're out of it. We can sit down
And relax.
and relax a little
Okay,
bit.
we're
But-
going to double to the stars.
So here we go. Mark Olsen, CEO of Galaxy. We're streaming this on Galaxy's YouTube channel.
Excited to have him here in the
Yeah,
States.
and Yuri from Mexico. Apparently splits time between Mexico and Miami. And I'm not at all familiar with him.
So they both started with a 5-2 split, come
Yeah.
down.
Pretty nice. Bro.
So, hey, Julie. Julie Taboo.
I think it's called Legacy Board. It's pretty cool.
What do we think here? Come out. Come down with one or hit on the 3.
He's just
Nope.
going to run, huh?
Gonna run. Okay, that's
Okay.
interesting.
5-2. Not particularly constructive, but
No.
tidies it up and waits for next roll.
Throwing a couple high rises there in
Yeah.
the interim.
6-5. So Yuri probably just
Gonna jump.
make a jailbreak here.
Little lover's leap.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he did.
How many players are in the main? 140, I believe, Julie. 140. It's been a chaotic morning and early afternoon.
Yes,
here.
yes. I mean,
Apparently, one thing, there's a lot of local players too, and a lot of local players of various ethnicities and this, that, and the other, and a lot of people just start, tournament's supposed to start at 11, they walk in at 10:55. I'm ready,
Yeah. Yeah.
A chocolate and a Coke.
And the gift that they opened the food store today. So right there in the lobby, you have everything. In your room, of course. All right.
Okay, so anyway,
Sorry, we're back. 5-1, he hits loose.
Yeah.
Comes back
Mark
and hits.
hits. A little hitting exchange going on.
That's always fun.
Oh, you're used to late arrivals in Monte Carlo, Julie. Nothing like the late arrivals here.
No. Yeah.
Oh, man.
You know, it's hard. It's a really hard thing to do to start a new tournament, and they have a huge turnout here. They didn't exceed your limit, right?
I'm sorry?
They didn't exceed your limit of amount of players.
I haven't heard the totals. It's over. It's like
224.
224.
Yeah.
Yeah. So huge turnout, which is great. I mean, Avi did a tremendous promotion job and so forth and so on. But it's maybe the turnout has somewhat, and I'm not being harsh, and kind of overwhelmed the space, the staff, and some of the planning and so forth. And it's just, I'm sure it'll settle down here.
Had a few delays
once we get going here.
Yeah.
But
I think they're doing the best they can.
Oh, they're absolutely doing the best they can, and working like slaves. Just
total slaves until 2, 3, 4 in the morning,
or
literally
5, 6, 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
But so be it.
Starting to run a little bit smoother today, for sure. It's all the side events that run over and make the main and everything.
Well,
fall
it's
back.
a couple of folds, and again, give all the credit in the world to
Avi, Arda,
all those people. Avi,
oh my goodness,
running
he's
this
hit
tournament.
3.
Yeah, he never run a tournament before,
Never.
so he doesn't have an experience base to make certain decisions on, and this, that, and the other. And
I don't know how y'all do it, because you do yours. But you've been doing yours for so long.
We've been doing it for so long. It's kind of, but it's tough, and they. So we'll see. We'll see.
Mark needs double fours at this
Mark
point.
needs
double fours.
Needs something. 5-3 is a start. He gets 2 out of 3 in.
Yeah. I think a lot of the challenge with this particular event is that people are used to having everything automated and on USBGF and getting notifications, and that's when they know when to play their match. Whereas here, Arda prefers the paper method.
And we learn a lot of things. Avi, and to his credit, I'm not knocking him, but he wanted to have every imaginable side event.
Yeah,
have rebuys in every imaginable event.
Not a good idea.
And and those of us who have run it for a long time
know that that's not really.
You learn your limitations.
Yeah.
What you can and can't do.
Right.
And,
I think he's going to bring it down and cover the 6. What do you think, Bill? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean 7.
That's
sorry.
6.
7.
And then the other one, that's fair enough. Kind of a neutral play for that. Scotty Kellen says hello to Billy and Gigi.
Hey, Scotty. What's up? We're missing you over here. It's a lot warmer here than in Philadelphia, if that's where you are. Scotty's dog sitting.
Now we're playing, and we'd like to recognize them. All the streams today are on these legacy wooden boards.
Beautiful.
They're just striking. And
every single one's different, too.
Yeah, everyone's different. And as you can, it really allows us a great appreciation for Tara's video production, too. It's
the colors
just
are
striking, striking.
What's the gentleman's name who's
views? Bill Shea.
Yes, Bill Shea, and he can do any color, like theme for your kitchen, match your living room colors, everything. Just amazing guy.
Okay, so
there's a cube coming.
There it is. Big doubles, very small take. Hussein is transcribing this.
Oh, thank you, Hussein. We really appreciate you always.
He does a lot of work for Mark, so I'm sure Mark is,
oh yeah,
keyed him into
covering this match.
He transcribed the earlier Mark match, and so can't really fault Yuri either way. It was a very small take, so it's not telling one way or the other that he dropped it. But so Mark's up 3-0.
Open Division main round 1. No jump, huh? No, bring one out and down. All right. 3.
3
Split.
Mark down and split, so both of them are kind of aggressively vulnerable, shall we say?
Yeah. He can take his 4-point here, I'm guessing, or do you think he's going to hit on the 2 and come down on the 4?
I think he makes the 4.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
a lot of
hitting
options.
and hitting. Yeah, a lot of permutations there, but that one was constructive in that it hits and
makes a point.
and makes the point. This is a good question, Scotty. I'll explain. This is a rebuy match. Mark lost to Dennis Culpepper in the first round. So, but in this tournament, there were, I think, 140 open players.
Yeah.
And so there's 70 qualifier matches, if you will, and then the 70 losers had the option to rebuy. So this is a rebuy match. Yuri and Mark both lost, but you can
And Mochi.
start anew from scratch.
And Mochi as well.
We've talked a time or two. I never really Bill.
Bill's the boss. Everybody knows Bill.
Okay, nice shake by Mark. Now he makes the bar. Now he's going to, he's got 4 back, though, so
Yeah, it's a little tricky.
he's not going to get too frisky here.
No, not yet.
It's
He has a better board, but
and this is going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Might he? Dare he come? Okay, he could do that. I thought he might even consider the 4 blocks. 6. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This was what I thought he might do. And he's got the better board.
He's gonna bring some builders over, get out, maybe get his 7-point, Yuri's 7-point.
No, Tapio, I guess you were asking about the score. Mark got 2 penalty points. Was why we started at 2-0. So that was and Mark takes this.
Actually,
and I mean,
Yuri got the penalty points, so Mark got.
Correct. Mark got the score points.
Benefit of it.
Yuri got the penalty points.
Yes.
Correct.
He was late.
Correction.
We couldn't find Yuri.
And I wonder, I think Mark made the correct play, that play that I anticipated making. And he induced a double from it.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think that was his goal necessarily, but he didn't mind it.
No, he certainly didn't mind it. Well, that's kind of easy right there. At least I know what I would do. I'd make my 5-point.
Yeah.
Oh?
So at this hour, or whatever time it is here, 3:30, I think. So about 3, all of the rebuy round matches started. So at 7 o'clock tonight, ideally, I guess, the second rounds will start.
And we doubles at 6.
Doubles at 6. The
Means
second
at
round will
7.
start at 7, which would be the all of the undefeated bracket and those who didn't rebuy or lost in a rebuy match. So the second chance bracket will start at 7. So both the undefeated bracket and the second chance bracket will start at 7.
Allegedly.
So that was interesting. That was a no double by 121. So that was a big no redouble that Yuri sent to Mark. And again, Mark, that was he should have gift wrapped it.
Yeah.
Put a bow on it.
Mm-hmm. So he's going to hit. And
okay, they're playing. So that second round will play at 7. They'll play 2 rounds tonight. Arda may try to squeeze 3 because they are
way behind.
Twofold, way behind.
And not just that.
And a larger.
Everything's running a half an hour behind, so it might not be till 7:30.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So bigger than anticipated fields, so the brackets are bigger.
Way bigger.
They're running behind, so Arda's he's going to be squeezing every match he can out of people. So I wouldn't doubt that after dinner, they'll certainly play 2. They may play 3.
I think so. They have to get caught up for tomorrow.
Oh, and they still, there's for some people, whoever gets to the finals, there's still 6 doubles match rounds to be played.
And I'm in one of them.
Are you?
Yeah.
I mean,
And I'm an undefeated in my division, and
there was with knowledgeable people, one of them being the tournament director.
Yeah.
Earlier, he said we might not finish this tournament till Tuesday. So,
we're going to be here a little bit longer.
So, sorry? No.
No more signups.
Maybe some side events, seniors or speed gammon or something a little later, but no main event entries.
So we got a 4-2 here, and Mark is okay.
Well, I think that there's a ladies event and a youth event that's supposed to start tonight.
No, wait, ladies is tonight?
Ladies tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. Don't scare me, because I got too much going on tonight. I can't fit ladies in too.
Okay, so
He slid it over.
I apologize for being distracted from the match a little bit, but what an odd position Yuri has here.
Yeah.
I don't know what roles.
He slid over and bumped off Mark.
But I mean, it's
3-2.
almost other than in a crunch position, it's just unheard of to see it open 5 and 6 point.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know why, but I feel a cube coming on soon. Oh, maybe not now. I was thinking Mark was going to cube, but not with 2 on the roof.
well, and it is backgammon.
Yes,
strange,
it is.
Strange things happen.
This is a fact, Jack.
And sometimes, and I haven't seen Yuri play enough yet to really have any
I've never seen him
feel
play.
for his experience level or skill level or anything else.
Yeah.
But, it's difficult to play a less experienced player sometimes. I mean,
100%.
Mark would, I guess you'd like a weaker draw perhaps, but, if he's playing Mochi or Victor or whomever, he knows what they're going to do
he anticipates
pretty
it 'cause
much.
he's
He
played them
anticipate
before.
things. And you play somebody that's not on that level,
Yeah.
they're throwing you all kinds of curveballs that you've never seen.
Could
perhaps.
mess up your PR a little bit.
Yeah, it's difficult to play a player like that. So we'll see. And I don't know that Yuri is a player like that, but
I know nothing about him.
I know nothing about it. I've never heard the name. So
Yeah. A lot of people here I've never heard of, and they're just slaying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. French-Canadian guy. He's won every single thing he's entered in, and nobody's ever seen him before anywhere. Some French-Canadian guy upstairs. He's in open division. He's just winning everything. Every side event, yeah. Anyhow, sorry.
Okay.
We're back.
Oh.
Lots of surprises. Nice. Mark's board's looking good. He's off the wall, or the roof. What do you call it? The roof. I don't know, with the way the Yuri's board is
Yeah, he
set
could
up.
play it to the 6 and duplicate 5s. I mean, he can't just keep stacking stuff. It's just.
No, I think Mark's going to cube after this. There's just. What's he got? He's got 6.
Oh, Mark. Yeah, that's the play, I guess.
Yeah.
But
See, now look, he's going to count. I told you. Nope.
well, another thing about playing and he hits with a 6-4. I suspect Mark, the type of player you don't want to put a lot of big numbers in play.
No.
Cubes.
Yeah.
You don't want to put a lot of big numbers in play. I think he's not going to give the guy a recube, and he may take it, and then something crazy happens, and Mark gets a game under, gets an 8 cubes in at him. It's not the way to play the game.
That's not the way he plays either. Although he is very bold. Not shy, that's for sure. When it comes to making wild moves.
Yeah.
Especially with a board like this.
Well, I understand that, Alex, but also a G on 4 puts him out perfectly, but
Is that a she game?
you
Hey, Alex.
you get something crazy happen, you don't want the guy on the other side of the table sending you an 8 cube either.
Mm-mm.
So you got to be a little cautious with that.
There's so many greats here. I mean, we got Mochi, we got Frank Frigo, and we got Mark.
Yeah,
I don't know
on
the other guys.
these
that,
streams.
Yeah, 3 streams.
Well, Ronald Amram from Brazil that Frank's playing is a fairly accomplished player. I'm not at all familiar with this Vitali guy who's from Argentina. I had no clue where he was from, nor Yuri. But Mark.
See that?
Yeah, he. You know, and a little bit of this, and again, there's so much mind game.
I know.
Here. I mean,
wait,
too
did he
good.
already have the 2 cube and it's the 4 cent back, or that was just?
Yeah, it's 4 cube back.
Okay.
You know, and part of that, and it was slightly too good, according to Hussein, but it's also, I mean, this guy's playing Mark Olson, right? So I mean, Mark's a great player. But there's probably, I suspect, a bit of an intimidation factor.
Most certainly.
All these kinds of things. You know, and the guy maybe never played on camera, on a stream, which can make one nervous. And who knows? Oh, look at this. Well, that's a correct play. Certainly at this score, and Mark lets it go.
1-5.
He rolls a
quick cube.
double 5 after
double 5
Mark
opening.
split them. Yeah. And
a certain cube.
That's a standard reference position.
Mochi just taught that in his 2-day seminar. Double 5s, most certainly a cube right after. It was a great 2-day seminar with Mochi.
Ooh. Oh.
5-2, 5. Nice prime coming up here. If Yuri doesn't hit it.
Okay, so that 4 point, and then probably play the 11. Yeah. Nice deuce. Okay, so Yuri, a lot of good rolls in the cup here. Doesn't get one of them. I guess he's just gonna. He's. And there's something to be said for the aggression. 2 in the air is good, and he's down.
Back.
He's down 5-1 too.
Yeah.
So
not shy to leave a double block.
Okay, so he's just gonna come out. Yeah, he doesn't want to bring another blot into a 2 checker. Oh, nice shake.
There we go.
Nice shake.
Nice shake, Marky.
Nice reply.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to end up leaving a blot, though, but that's fine. He won't throw the roll back. Mark misses it. Now, it's almost a even standoff type positions.
Cover that. Cover
Nice.
that. Button up.
Instaboard.
Yeah. Make it a 1 point. Oh no, he's in. Okay.
He doesn't want to go that deep. I don't think he might slot the 4 or 3 actually.
Yeah.
So he's still got builders active all the way around on the 4 point and the 3 point.
So we could get that 4 and get that prime going. I mean, they both have a nice 3-point prime, even though Mark's is on the 7 point. Still's got plenty of builders that come in and make it.
Now this will be interesting. I don't think he wants to lose the connectivity by clearing the mid, so I think he's going to take 2 off of the. Alex or Hussein says clear the 13.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, so
2 down.
Yep, 2 down.
He's indicating it. Some of the players, they do their little hand, you know. You
Yeah,
can kind of
yeah.
guess what they're going to do.
Now, y'all, we got, what do we got, 156 viewers we had or something like that. And
Hit the like
73 likes, so y'all be sure and hit the like button.
Don't be shy with those fingers and smash the like button, as Mark Olson would say. It helps with the algorithms. Okay.
Yeah, the search engine algorithms for the game.
So you can get these beautiful streams and get to watch all the action from afar.
Yeah, we try to make our stream and commentary such that it's almost like virtual attendance.
Yes.
You know?
You're right here with us, y'all.
And of course, we operate a real interactive commentary broadcast. So we have a laptop here in front of us. We can monitor questions, suggestions, chats, whatever.
Frank Frigo's tied 4-4 now with the Brazilian guy, Ronald.
And
That's nice.
Vitali, the Argentinian's leading
Mochi,
Mochi 5-3.
Yep.
Mochi just got in a 2-cube, which he took, but
I think Mochi's going to get that. Yeah, because the way, Mochi's going to tie it up. So we got a 4-1. Can't do much with that.
I guess he
cover
just
his
clears
5.
the 9 and makes the 5. Yeah.
Oh, I guess.
He's going to have to.
Stack
Well, Mark
it.
doesn't. Mark's got a little bit of timing problems here as well.
He's going to bring 2 in. Well.
Ooh, hard to. He might, if he comes on across, then he just.
That's what I was going to say. Is he going to bring it down to the 5? I mean, 8 point.
He didn't want to do this and bury those checkers. Now he's doesn't have much flexibility with a 6.
Slot the 3. Now we're going to have some fun. Let's see. He needs some doubles here. Okay.
Okay, there's a shot.
He's going to bring the 2 down.
Probably the 2 down, just to give him the ace.
Yeah.
And then he's just playing with one live blot initially. Could make the ace here and make sure the guy doesn't have maybe opportunities to come back and you pick up a second one. But this is fewer shots.
Yeah, less shots. That's what I was going to say. Now, are you winning? Are you an undefeated?
No dice on the checker.
Are you in the undefeated?
No good.
Me too.
Okay.
So we're an undefeated. So it's supposed to be at 4?
You can ask Carla.
Okay, will you keep me posted?
What are you playing? Intermediate or advanced?
Yeah, intermediate.
Intermediate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still in the kids division. Oh, we got a cube here. Okay.
Well, you didn't want to dodge.
I can't. I have to
Hannah?
be below a 10. No. I hope I get to play Hannah. You have to be below a 10 to be.
Yeah, the
Sorry?
rules of the tournament are no.
Well, you play BMAB
Well,
or
hey,
Galaxy, or you play enough tournaments that they get a feel for what.
Carrie from Legacy Boards. That's Bill Shea's wife. Legacy Boards Carrie. So she's commenting on the streams. They are
beautiful boards.
These
Your
beautiful
husband
boards, and they just jump off the screen. They enhance the stream as much as the production does.
Incredible.
Bill Shea's wife was just commenting. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Well, we very much thank all of us, the players, the tournament, and everything else. Thank Legacy Boards, Carrie, and Bill Shea for the generous support of the tournament.
A lot of thinking about that cube, and in the meanwhile, as I suspected, Mochi is now tied 5-5 with Willie Vitale from Argentina.
But it's interesting here. Mark got it's going to be tough for Yuri to clear these last 2 checkers, but Mark doesn't have much timing to sustain that 18 point either.
I know.
Okay. And
I'd probably turn it down if it was me. Would you take that? If you were him?
Not with a 5-1 lead.
That's...
No. And you...
Another great thing that Mochi taught in the tournament, like when you're 5 away, 4 away, 6 away, 1,
Yeah.
In this case,
there are some
94,
92 count, according to Alex, so it's almost a dead. But, you got to, if were I in Mark's chair.
Oh, yeah. He's flipping us off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mochi's inadvertently flipping us off.
That's a subtle How shall we say?
And that's on
Reaction
the-
to his opponent, huh? Okay,
So-
Mark takes that.
Wow.
You know, I was going to say, were I in Mark's chair, and
What would you do?
as
Yeah,
I
so
was
asking
Mark,
you.
right? I'm sitting here thinking, I'm up 5-1.
It's not going to hurt
I
you.
don't think this guy's an elite player by any means. I'm not going to give him the chance to win a freak 4 points, right?
No, but there could be yeah, exactly.
He took.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But this gives
What's
Mark
that?
the opportunity to send that baby back.
Ryan says surely a take. We'll see what.
All right, Ryan Rebello.
We'll see what Hussein says.
I've been hanging with your mom and dad, Ryan. They're lovely. Missing you here.
You know, I was teasing on the chat earlier today. Ryan was on, and I said, "Oh, Ryan, we've all been talking with your mom." I said, "I'm loving all these Ryan toddler stories."
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
He said, "I'm fucked." He said, I knew I was in danger with her going down.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got double put. Yes. Yeah. It's so nice to be in between Tara and Bill because I don't normally get to do that. Oh, what's going on over there?
Oh, what that was.
Something fell over.
It's too late for that. It's much too late for that.
Okay, he's got the lead, not an insurmountable lead by any means, but Mark needs to roll well.
Yeah, let's get some boxers going. There's 1-6.
By 6-5. What about it?
Who did? Oh, they're slamming. Okay. A lot of players stand up and play. It's kind of interesting upstairs.
Hey, Mark needs
I
to
agree.
start rolling large now.
Yeah. You know, if he loses 2 points, it's not a big deal.
It's not a huge deal. I
Yeah.
mean, it only cost him one point to take the cue, right? He
Right.
was going to lose one anyway.
Either
so.
way, yeah.
Remind everybody about grateful we are to be able to stream our Backgammon Galaxy
We
and remind them to shop at Backgammon Galaxy for their Black Friday sale.
Yeah, their Black Friday sale is going on right now in Galaxy. We're 25%, 20% off of everything through the end of the month, I think.
And I will be going down there
so
to buy
looks
a
like,
scoreboard.
oh, look at
crap.
this.
Excuse me, I shouldn't have said that. I meant that first.
Meant the other way.
Yes. All right, so that, I mean, I said Mark needed double sixes, and nothing against Yuri, but I'm good friends with Mark, so I'm always going to vote for
Yeah,
Mark.
you have to be an
Emoji.
objective commentator.
Wow.
This wireless
That
one.
means
This
it's
one
great.
here.
Oh, wow. It is stunning. Is it a Sennheiser? Sure. Okay. Excited about it. They're pretty pricey. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, that's for some good belting.
Yeah, I guess he'll make the 2 point.
Yeah.
Probably
Oh, yeah. And they got karaoke across the street, by the way. Oh, yeah.
5-3. Mark's gonna split them. Nope.
There is, I do sing karaoke, yeah, but there is a karaoke bar across the street. I just don't know what night it's on. Yeah, not directly across, but a little bit down. Called the Porterhouse. Yeah. Well, I do play that funky music, white boy.
We got.
Yeah, no, we don't want that. Oh, yeah.
It's great. We just learned, between games and matches, we're going to have live entertainment.
Well, I have to
from,
go play my match, unfortunately, but again, it's running now an hour behind, as I'm told by another fellow player next to me here. But we might be doing some live karaoke tonight or tomorrow across the street. Yeah, maybe we'll stream over there. Or I might have to do these boots are made for
Okay.
walking. Is there a cube decision coming up?
I'm sorry?
Is there a cube decision right here?
Yeah,
coming up?
Mark's contemplating. I don't think
counting.
I don't think he's going to do it. But
No, I don't see it quite yet. He didn't have double fives, so it's a 4-2 and two backs.
again, I wouldn't do it.
Let's see. What does Alex say?
Like hasn't said yet. Just Mark, double by 25, so small
Oh.
double. So
Yeah, he passed on doubling.
lets it
you know.
go. Gonna hit loose. Something to be said for 2 in the air.
2 in the bar is better by far. Oh,
Nice shake.
Wow.
And makes the 5
Right in.
point.
Yeah,
Makes the 5 point. And Mark's very happy that cube is still in the center.
Let's slop. Cover your 5. Okay. Wow. All right. He's keeping his goalkeepers back. Mark calls the 2 on the 1 point the goalkeepers.
Yeah.
Oh, another 3-1. I'd slide up. Yeah. Bring the 3 over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of
Not afraid.
forces the. Well, Mark's got an equal board, so. And the only danger is the
Yeah.
pointing numbers.
Yeah.
The real dangers are
No
the
fours,
pointing
please.
numbers.
Yeah. No 4s, no 2s, no 1s. Yeah. Oh.
That hits
Well,
from the mid.
Yeah.
Hits from the mid. You got to go for
But will he do it, or will he jump out of Mark's
No.
board?
it. Got to hit
Talk
from the
quiet. I've
mid.
got to use my sexy voice.
Got to hit from the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very correct play, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
And the dance.
Oh,
he
shoot.
reached for it. But
He did
it's
reach.
probably too good.
You better think twice and count. Oh, there he goes. Let's
Mark's
see if
gonna
Mark takes it.
Drop that like a hot rock.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
So
Hot rocket?
big miss double. Yeah, it was.
At first I thought you said hot pocket.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all by that, Hussein. The guy had before the 3-6 when it was over there. He
I
had
know,
a
yeah, I know.
325 double. It was huge. Oh, hey, Ryan, you want to
Speak
say
it.
hello to your mom?
Ryan, your mom's here. Ryan's on the stream.
On the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, chat. Yeah. Chat's. No, but why don't you come sit here so he can see you?
Teasing him about that.
Come sit back here, Mama. He can see you.
We're getting all kinds of great stories.
Look at this cutie pie. There she is.
There she is. Or you can sit up here on the edge if you want.
Come. She's like, I'll be in the second row back here if you need me.
So,
So Frank Frigo's down 2 in his 11-point match with Ronald Amorim. Amarim. Thank you for all the pronunciation. I'm just going to call him Ronald.
well, it's kind of interesting glancing around the room here. The other tables, Mochi and Willie Vitali from Argentina at 5-5, and Frank's trailing 6-5.
Yeah.
Is there another? Yeah,
Well,
that was after the score.
Ronald just sent the cube, and Frank said no.
Okay, so some good matches here.
Oh boy, too much. It's like sensory overload. This many amazing players in one room.
I mean, look at we got 3 streams going on, and we have one American. We've got a Brazilian, an Argentinian, Mexico, and Japan, and Denmark.
Yes.
That's how it should be. We've got six different countries. 2 world champions.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, two-time world champions.
Two times. And Mochi is a G3, right? A GM3, right? Grandmaster 3.
No, it goes. He's super Giro,
Oh.
super Grandmaster.
Oh, that's it.
SGM0.
Oh, GM0.
Dirk.
Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you for the correction on that.
Well, and
It's a lot of G's going on.
it's just it's a great field. Great field.
G squared? Yeah. Yeah. I was keeping it clean.
Okay.
This is a family rated show. Wow.
Okay, gonna.
Nice shake.
Well, he could make the 5, or he could make the 2 and the 4, and keep the mid to keep a little pressure on Mark's checkers.
Yeah, I think that's better to keep that back.
So I think I'm going 2 and 4.
Yep, you were exactly right.
Yeah.
As usual.
Okay, now that's
Not the best
interesting.
shake. Well, he can hit.
He can hit.
But he's got that
But
open
then
blot.
he's got that other blot,
On the floor.
and Yuri has a 4-point board over there.
Mm-hmm.
So Mark's going to
bring
play
it down.
more of a contained game.
Hmm.
Because with being outboarded so much, he can't get excited
Yeah.
about hitting.
He's going to hit.
He's
going to think about it.
think about it anyway.
Smash that like button,
73.
people.
Yeah, let me
Show us
refresh
some
it.
love.
It doesn't change unless I refresh it for the likes.
Yeah,
but
let's see if we got some more likes.
only 82.
Okay, what's
Come
the
on,
matter,
folks.
people? Y'all got broken fingers? Just simple. Reach down there. See that little thumbs up? Click that for us. Show us some love.
Okay. Hussein says making the 10 is
That's why I explained.
making the 10 is hugely right here.
Yeah.
According to Hussein with the transcription. Huge. 162 correct.
Dice Man USA is doing some. Is he transcribing Dice Man USA? Big double take here. He's on Frank's match.
Dice Man is Carl James from Houston.
Carl, thank you for that. Oh, it's tied up. We missed it. So Frank Frigo's now tied with Ronald. All right, awesome. And Mochi is tied with Willie. And we have hopefully.
Hey, Mark's really debating this, but is it
At 4-3,
is
bringing
it,
him down.
That's the correct play by a huge margin.
Okay.
But Mark's uncertain. Yeah. So he's really spending a lot of. He's got plenty of time, and he's spending plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
So he's still.
See, that's what I would do, but
That's just
but
so
apparently
risky with that board over there, though.
It's a big no-no. Well, I mean, if he hits one, and if he can come down, then he has 2 shots there. I mean, well, many more than 2, but 2 open blots, 3 total. So they definitely won't start till 4:30. Who was that? Amy. Oh no, that's Remy. Yeah, we want to thank all of the people up there.
Thank
working.
you, Ilja, for smashing that like button.
Yes.
Ilja. Hi, Bill and G. You know Ilja? He's from Netherlands?
Netherlands, yeah.
Yeah.
Hiya.
Okay,
Okay,
look at
here it
here.
comes.
Now we go.
Got-
Got to be
he's
a take.
taking it. That was bad.
and Mark made the right play with the 4-3.
He found it. He always finds it.
Now that's exactly right. I would have done that in a heartbeat.
Now let's get a 1-2, Mark.
He's going for the
1-2.
gusto right here. 5-3. Great.
5.
Yeah. Oh, I got to
Bring the 3 down or bring the 5 out?
I'm bringing it down.
So you can build.
Got to do
Okay,
that.
okay.
Lessen the number of blots you're playing with. Okay. Pick and pass.
That's exactly what he's going to do. But he is stuck behind a 5' down there, so he could hit down there.
Hussein says hitting on the ace, which me and you wanted to do, was
Yeah.
a blunder.
Oh,
but
shoot.
it's going to end up being
Bill, no one's
being
perfect.
good.
Yeah, but no one's perfect. That looks better.
What? Oh, this is going to be interesting.
He's going to bring 2 down. Yeah. Come on, Mark. Come on in
Mark
that
needs
5.
to perform right here.
Yeah, we need a 5 something. Oh,
Wrong
that's
5.
The wrong 5. Darn it.
Uh-oh, but he's
still stuck.
he's going too fast. He's speeding.
Yeah, he's in a crunch. Crunch time coming up.
Yeah, he's got to get out next roll.
5. Darn it.
Yuri's got to get out. He needs a 2 or a 3 right now.
Oh, geez, Louise.
That wasn't his worst.
Uh-oh. Frank Frigo's up 7-6 now. Just filling you all in. Yeah, we have a little construction going on here.
A little?
I'm trying to be polite.
Like a damn new
We are in the war zone here.
big no redouble, according to saying.
But he's contemplating it, isn't he?
Well, you should think. Mark's not in time trouble.
No.
You know, and like a famous quote by, who was it? I guess Kit.
Is it a Kit Woolsey quote?
Every roll
is
another opportunity to
double. Always think about it.
Okay, now.
Woolsey's
Well,
law.
look at this. I mean, this is a huge swing position for both of them.
Yeah.
Right? Yes. Huge swing position.
We're keeping it down. We don't want to disrupt the players next door because they're just between a small
Now, look
wall
at
and
this.
us.
I mean, even if Mark doesn't come in, Yuri is very great potential to crack on the next roll.
Jeez, he did send it.
Okay.
Somebody tell us in the chat if that was
Okay,
a
Hussein,
recube.
is this recube right?
Hussein or Alex, whoever comes up quicker with it, or
Hussein's
Ryan.
actually transcribing it.
Right.
282, no redouble.
Oh, shoot.
Huge.
At this score.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he took it.
He took it.
Okay.
Mark.
Come on, 5s.
Okay, here's the key roll right here.
No 2s.
Lots of 2s.
But now he's going to crunch his bar.
Now he's going to crunch.
Now he's got 2 in the bar, but he's going to take 2 from the 3-point over to the 1. Although, do you think he'll slide the 6 to the 4?
No, clear the 6. That way you kill 4s and 5s.
Yeah. Clear from the rear.
Kill 4s and 5s.
He danced like 6 or 7 times. Poor Marky. There's that 5.
Okay, that's a big number for him. That step
Come on,
up.
double 6s.
6-5, both in.
Close. Now is he going to hit loose?
Now he's got to
both of them, that's right, he had
get
to.
out.
I didn't see because they were stacked.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Leave a spare on the 4 so you don't have to break the 4.
He's going to have to.
6-1.
I knew he was going to hit that. Bring one out.
Come around. Yeah, bring one out. Bring one out.
6 to 18. 6 to 12. You got to reverse the numbers on the other board. I'm looking at this board thinking.
Yeah, Karsten, there's an element of that, but you know, like in Monte Carlo and some other places, you know, they play in a private room, but we have a big,
no hit.
you know, projection screens or big screen TVs in a large area where people can gather and watch it and hear the commentary and so forth. So,
yeah,
you know, there's pluses and minuses to it either way. Yeah, Fred, I'm with Fred. You got it, you know, got a somewhat reckless opponent. You got to be careful. That, whoa, that doesn't cover 4-3. Wow. Just got to, you can't get out. Maybe Mark's going to do it. I don't break that.
No.
No, you don't do that either. I think you come out to bring the other one out to the 12. Boom, but it blights.
And then what?
Like he's forced.
No, he can move.
If he does that, it's forced.
Yeah, because he needs to jump.
He's
out
got to
with his
do
tip.
that. He has to.
True that.
Marin Rose is in the house.
Hey, Marin. Ooh. Come on out. Yep.
Okay. This is a 4-2. This has been an exciting game
Very
here.
exciting. Okay. Wait.
Yeah, since we were streaming Olsen
No, he's in a double
a
hit.
couple of times here,
Leave
Marin,
it.
he wanted us to stream him on his own
I
channel.
would have covered the 5 point.
So here we are.
He needs a 5 or a 6. Yeah. Yeah, but he can't because then he'll even. Well, I would too. That's what you and I would do. There we go. And apparently that's what Mark would do.
Yeah, he doesn't
many
have to
return shots?
doesn't have to fear too much.
But how many return
Yuri's only got a 3-point board over there.
And I see your point, Bill, but I'm just thinking on the return.
Yeah.
So Mochi is up 7-5 against Willie Vitale.
Frank's
And
up 7-6.
Yeah, Frank is up 7-6.
Good, some good matches going on here.
All of our friends are winning at the moment. Yes, I'm unbiased, but I don't know the other gentleman.
I was just reporting.
Thank you. There you go. We'll talk about that later at karaoke. Yeah. Well, people are throwing hundies in the tip jar upstairs. No. 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 We won't talk about that. So this 6-2 is
Okay, so he's still
lot of
struggling
contemplation.
with this.
yeah.
You know what I want to
What if he hit on the 2, but then he'd still have one open? Like if he brought in
I want to bring the checker from
The
what
9?
is it, 19 to 13, because if he were to roll if it stayed like this, if he were to roll a 3-6, he gets out. You want to have 2 checkers
Yeah,
bearing on that 11 point.
he's going with your wife's decision. Just letting you know, Bill. Okay. We're good. Doesn't cover. Doesn't cover, but
But you don't. Well, you hate having
a loose check.
you hate him having a double 5 joker, but
Yeah. What if?
it's also kind of a trap play. If he rolls a single 5,
Yeah. Then he can get
Tubby,
hit.
your screen is blurry. You need to what do you call?
What stream is
Change
blurry?
your some guy's screen is blurry. Yeah, you need to change your YouTube
Your
resolution settings.
Yeah. Yes, and he did exactly what you thought. He's changing his mind. Okay.
Well, Mark's been getting some
That's right.
tough decisions. He hasn't gotten any straightforward rolls in a long
No.
time.
No, his dice aren't the best so far.
Yeah, I was with Fred. There was some forced trap plays there.
I mean,
So
I'd probably.
I want to, he doesn't want to necessarily 6-2.
Still
That's
safe.
nothing. That's just
We got Crunchville over there.
yeah. It's almost impossible to win this game for Yuri.
Oh wow. Okay, boxes. So I'm gonna
That.
come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mark, why doesn't he just move it off of the 7 point to the 1 and play safe?
Well, he's got a trap and he's got a blot over there. You don't.
Oh,
mind.
okay.
You don't mind getting
He
hit.
doesn't mind if he hits.
And if he rolls a double nickel, which is a super joker,
Yeah.
you want to get hit so you have a return.
Turn shot. Okay.
Oh, does it? Okay.
you're right. I can't count as
Well,
fast as these people.
This has been a wild and crazy match.
Challenging decisions for Mark, but it's not, hard for him. How's his clock?
It's what? Yeah, that's what I said earlier. 4
The
strap.
clock's both at around 6 minutes left with an 11
Yeah,
point
so we
match.
got plenty of time.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's 16, not a 6. Okay, I was like, darn. Wow, so Mochi is now up 8-5 against Willie Vitale from Argentina. And Frank Frigo is down by 1, 8-7 with Ronald Amorim. Amarim. Sorry about that.
Good. Amore.
Amore. Okay. That sounds better though. But we're talking in our sexy
Okay,
voices, Tara.
4-5.
No. Yes, bring it in. Please bring it in. You're just making me nervous for that thing.
Okay. The thing is, Mark just keeps getting these tough rolls.
Terrible.
Can't.
Jerry, how you doing?
Okay, he's
Who's this talking in?
Paul Brosnan.
Talking to people while they're in the middle of a streaming match. Anyhow.
I think.
How you doing? Okay.
Well, he might have to experience the ultimate,
sixes.
ultimate crack here in a second.
Yeah. And I forgot that he had that one up there. I forgot that.
Roll another ace, and he has to crack the deuce point.
Yeah. And he's good. And then we're 2 away, 7 away.
There he is. He cracked the deuce.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, Mark's looking good here. We'll be 2 away, 7 away.
Cracked it. Up.
5 to the 3. I would do. Yeah.
Well, he's going to play it for the. There's a
okay.
I wouldn't do. There's a.
I wouldn't either.
G's are really rare, but you got to give them the chance.
Here we go.
Well, you're not going to get a G if you don't give it a chance. Yeah, Hussein said keep the prime. Absolutely.
Me too. We agree with you, Hussein and
You
Tara.
might have
We all
1%
agree.
G's, but you got 0% if you clear the 6 point.
Is he going to hit here or hit and make the 2 point?
Got to hit.
Okay.
Yeah. Make it by hitting.
Yeah.
Because if he dances a couple rolls,
Oh,
which,
he's in,
which
okay.
he doesn't.
Game
but
over.
again, you had the G chance if you.
True that. Or the GG chance.
The GG chance?
Yeah. The G squared chance. I just made that up. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
6-2.
Yeah.
So he should beat this G.
Not with that roll.
Maybe not.
Mark needs doubles now.
Mark rolls a set. Okay. He's going to give Mark another chance.
Oh, no.
3-1.
Yeah.
Okay, let's be sure what he did.
Okay.
Ooh, that may not be right.
No, because what if he throws a... Yeah.
4-5. Yeah,
he's
there
got
were
the one.
several.
God, you got out of the cam.
That needed a
Wow.
little consideration.
I was on the edge of my seat.
Me too.
Edge of my seat.
We're almost for 2.
Okay,
I lost my first
so,
match by a point and the second by 2 points.
9-4.
I don't have the experience with this fucking cube. With
Yeah,
the
how many likes do we have here? 102. Okay, Gigi and I are sitting here, and we've got 236 viewers, 102 likes. It's 319 by 330.
Yeah.
I want
At least
150.
Another, yeah, at least another
likes.
50. Yeah.
150 likes.
We need 50 more at least. I mean, I don't know why all of you that are watching can't just click that little thumbs up button. Literally takes a nanosecond. All right, so that was what a
Okay, so
split with a 4-5, and now then Mark comes
so
down.
Mark 2 hits 2 back.
Oh yeah.
No XG, Maui.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at this. I mean, we're talking
Can't ask for
some serious
more.
rollers
Is he
here.
gonna hit on the one? Is he gonna hit on the one, or is he gonna
I'm not sure what he's gonna do.
come out?
I think I come out to the 10s.
Yeah.
But
I'm with you. Oh,
no, he's gonna
Okay.
split the baby. Go with the 3.
all right. You know, watching what the masters do is a lot different sometimes than what you would do individually.
Frank tied that up there on break.
Yeah.
Free go and hammer him 8-8 on stream 3.
Mochi's still at 8-5.
Oh.
It's fun multitasking, watching 3 screens at one time. I know.
Hussein's flirting with you, I think.
What's he saying? Thank you, Hussein. I love spending time down here with my people when I can. It gets me out of that noisy room upstairs. But we're used to having Bill and Tara closer to us, so this is kind of different layout here. That was kind of an interesting 6-4. Oh, the cube is coming right at him. I don't know. What do you think? Is it take?
Yeah, with the double anchor and
Okay.
he's only got a single point board.
Yeah.
I think you got to take that. And he's 7 away, so you're not going
Right.
to get hurt in that regard. It's
he
a free
needs it.
play for the match.
Yeah, yeah.
Mark's only 2 away. Right?
Yeah. It's just Mark's got a great anchor, but I always hate having 4 back. Makes me nervous taking a cube with 4 back. Little lover's leap. What do you think? He's gonna bring 2
Maybe.
down?
I think it's a
2 in?
I think it's a love sleep. You can't play. He doesn't have enough timing to
bring
play
2
it
down.
in anyway. He's going to
Well,
do it, but I didn't think.
Well, he's thinking about it. No, it's not just this.
Uh-oh. Mochi's in trouble over there.
Yeah. Oh, well, Hannah's here.
Hannah's here.
Hannah in the house. Yeah, wow, Willie's board is all closed. And Mochi's on the bar. But Mochi's up by 3, so we're not worried. Oh, and he has a 2 cube.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he'll be behind after this.
Yeah. So we have a 3-1 here. Can't make his 5-point. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, where's your 3 now? You gonna bring it over? Yeah. Okay, Mark, come on out with a 2-6. Nope.
Okay.
Down. And close your 5. Yes. Okay, double 5s. Oh, he's going to hit on the 1 point, isn't he? I think he's going to make... Yeah, he has to.
Is the link for stream 3
Available?
on the description?
We don't know what it is. Laura. Can you guys hear me when I'm whispering like that? They can't.
Is
Keep
it
the
on?
soft voice.
Okay. Okay, somebody says it is, Tara. So, yeah, go to the description below here and you can get the stream. It's Miami Open BG YouTube channel. Yeah. Brand new channel, doesn't have many subscribers, so y'all help them out.
Yeah,
subscribe.
I'll subscribe when I'm done.
Like
subscribe, like, follow, thumbs up.
Okay,
People
so
thumbs
Mochi
up.
just got G'd over on 2, so.
Darn.
Okay, here we go. So what do we got?
Mochi's going to take a break. They're going to both take a break. Willie. They didn't change the score, though. Well, he didn't flip the card, and you said he just got gammoned. Didn't you just say he just got gammoned? Mochi? Well, I don't know. They both just walked away. What happened, y'all?
They took a break. Willie won that game. Should be
Right, but there's a
9-8.
2 cube.
Yeah, should be 9-8. Yeah, they're taking a break.
That's what I thought. Okay, I was just saying the
9-8.
score isn't correct.
9-8, Willie.
Okay. Okay. No, I'm with you, girl. Okay, so Yuri has a 5-6. He's coming out.
Yeah, that's jailbreak right
Mark's
there.
going to come down and hit him with an 8 or a 1.
Got
There's the 1. Slide that 3 over.
3, yeah.
He does the Ryan Rebello slide.
Don't want to play with 3 blots.
You know, if Ryan slides it over, like, he's so tricky.
Yeah.
No matter
Okay,
how hard I try, I can't do it.
Come in and step up. Because that dupes Mark's 5s and 6s.
So we
5
need
and
a
6,
6-5
he would
here.
have to hit him, but he
he's
just
gonna hit
needs a
blues.
5 or 6 to get out.
Yeah.
Also. Okay, Yuri.
Let me just get 1 off of that 5 point up
Look
there.
out.
Oh, criminy.
Okay, so he's just going to have to go 9-3.
Slot the 2.
9-3.
Oh,
I
you
don't think
think?
he'll slot the 2. He's outboarded.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
right. And Mark's coming in. Sorry.
Yeah, he's outboarded, so he doesn't want to give this slot. 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all he can do. He's got to move it up. Okay. Okay, Yuri.
He's out. Let's see what he does.
Wow. Got to
Step
come
out.
out.
Bring in the 9.
Yep,
All right.
minimum shots. Nice play.
At that score, yeah.
Mark's getting real good at hitting though. Okay, and come out with the other.
Yeah. Tell him how to play, Bill.
2, shift to the 2, switch to
Gonna have to, yeah. No?
I wouldn't switch. I'd switch
Just
2
2
of
of
them
'em,
and just,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, the Yuri seemed to, early in the match, to be playing. He seemed to be playing a little shaky early on. But
Yeah.
he's leveled out.
Yes, definitely. He's getting a feel for Mark. Need to change the score. Tara's gonna get that set up over there. There we go.
Okay.
I don't know. You think he's gonna hit on the 2? I mean, on the 1 point? Or is it too dangerous?
No, I don't.
So bring it down.
Because you don't have any builders to,
Yeah.
nothing to cover it anytime
Okay.
soon.
Oh, that's true.
What is Frank's up 9-8 now? Okay, you gotta, make the bar. Wow, another 4-6. Man,
A lot of 4-6 action.
6-3. So we'll go to the 1 and the 6. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna come out. Okay, that's fair. Forces Yuri's hand with this. Forces Yuri to play that trailer.
Mark says never be afraid of being hit. When you
Well,
have
but look
open-
at where this goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking it went to the 6. Okay, make the point.
Here we go. Now
Okay, wants
Mark's ready.
6s. Oh, 5s. He can handle that.
Too cute. We don't need 6 points.
Okay, he's safe.
Wow.
So this
Great jacket.
should be just a 2-point win for
Oh, definitely.
for Yuri. Stranger things have happened, but I think Mark's just going to lose 2 here. Whoa, there's the block.
Incredible. Yeah.
Like you said,
Stranger things have
things
happened.
have happened. Yeah.
That's some double ones would be nice. 1-5, 1-2.
1-2 would be
yeah,
nice.
Yeah. Shake it, Mark. Do an Ashkenazi shake.
You give me what you want.
Just run.
Yeah.
Can't,
Run, Forrest, run.
You don't want to get G'd.
Yeah, Victor, we hope you're feeling better.
Victor's
Missing you.
supposedly out sick, called in sick, so we hope Victor's watching and hope Victor's feeling better.
Yeah, he would never miss a match, especially Avi's first. I mean, a tournament like this, Avi's first.
6-9.
Yeah.
And by the same token, we wish, and I'm sure he's watching, David Presser well.
Yeah.
The
time is.
I heard a couple of different stories there. Maybe he's suffering from both. Some people were saying David had back problems, and other people said he had migraine problems. So,
well, you can get migraines from back problems. So
true.
Comes along.
So,
but we wish David and Victor a speedy recovery.
So hopefully David's feeling better. And kudos to Mochi for stepping in and
doing the seminar.
doing this the boot camp thing.
Yes,
Presser
the cubing boot camp.
2 days.
Yeah, we did 6 hours a day with an hour break.
Have you been here for a long time?
2 years.
Okay.
His regular lecture,
His
quiz, yeah. Now, this is not exactly a travel board.
No.
It's you don't. It's a table board. It's not it doesn't fold, obviously. Well, in fact, this
optional
we're
legs,
watching.
right?
This is an actual board table
with the legs on
Stream
it.
1. You can take them off. You can take the legs off.
Unscrew her.
But it is a beautiful board, and you can't really see from the board cam. But if you look at Mark and Yuri, particularly on Yuri's side, you can see the irregular, rough edge of the wood, and it has the actual tree bark on it.
The burls.
It's striking. The rough, what do they call it? Live edge. They're beautiful pieces of.
He's getting some nice orders up there. He's getting some orders up there. Tommy Tallarico is going to pick one up for his new place up in Yosemite. Yeah. Big log cabin.
Well, and it's like there were a couple of people the earlier match saying Legacy better get ready for a lot of hits, on their website.
Oh, yeah. Smart move coming out here, Legacy. So Mark comes in. He's got a 5. He's going to slot
Come
the 5.
down to the 8.
Come down? Okay.
Gives him a builder.
Oh, there you go.
You
Always
don't
need
want
those builders.
You don't want to break the 8 to make the 5.
Good point. Yeah.
Okay, so
what you going to do with that 5?
he's going to hit something.
I feel it.
No, he's not. Might hit the ace.
Or bring in the 9.
There you go.
Yep.
And we're going to have a legacy board in San Antonio, donation sponsorship to the tournament. No, that's the Primo board. This is we're having a board raffle for the legacy board.
Oh, I'll buy a few of those. Yeah.
So
put that on your Christmas list.
Board raffle of a legacy board in San Antonio. Yeah. We'll help you out. And I think Bill's going to be there, so he knows how to ship these things and what have you. But it'll be a board. What do you call it? It'll be a tabletop board, not a table board as these are.
We are now about an hour behind on our undefeated. Hour and 24 minutes.
Arda was up.
Yeah.
So anyway.
They're doing the best they can.
Okay, so
that was nice. He covered that. So what's Mark going to do?
Yeah, he's got him greatly overboard. Kent KG. Hello, KG. Is
KG
suggesting
in the
that
house.
Fury needs, with that 4-point board, he needs to evacuate these rear checkers as soon as possible. That's not really the way he wanted to do it, so he'll
And
wait
Mark
for a
needs
better
to build
roll.
his up.
6-4 is the 2-point.
I was going to say 2-point, or is he going to bring that
He's done.
spare down? Yep.
Well, he's going to do that, but still leaves spares on everything.
Might
So
have been the second best. I don't know.
4-3. So again, Yuri can't leave yet, so he's going to play to the 5. Mark could do. There's some really nice rolls in the cup. That's not one of them. He'd
No,
make the
let's make the
2-point,
2.
but
Frank Frigo is up 10-8. An 11-point
Three
match.
goes up
Crawford.
10-8. Crawford.
Oh boy.
Mochi's down 9-8. And Mark Olson's up 9-6. 3 great matches going on.
I mean, I don't know if I've ever been privy to so many great matches at one time. I'm really on sensory overload here.
KG, welcome to the chat here. How do you like this board? Beautiful board. You can see on the player cam a little bit the irregular rough edges. It's just a stunning piece.
I remember that.
Uh-oh, look at this. 6-6. So Mark is back in.
we
Legacy
go.
boards carry, correct? You don't travel with.
We don't have any cube here, obviously, at 2 away, so I don't know.
Legacy boards carry. Good to have you participating, Carrie, and she can answer some of y'all's questions. And her husband's here with many of their display items, boards, and otherwise, and just beautiful work. And I think Bill's getting, and it's a good thing, getting worn out with questions and interest and everything. He's here, so that's great.
Such a professional setup, too, because he has all the swatches for the colors and... Oh. Well,
Well, here it comes. He's going to ship it. What do you think? No, it's 5-5. Yeah,
Yep.
he's going to ship it. Yeah.
Yeah, Mark's going to say no.
Mark's got to let it go.
Even we know that.
Although he could take it, it's not.
What do they think? No, he's not. But see, you and I knew before he did.
Huh?
You and I knew that before he did.
Yeah.
No one's faster.
Well, the thing was,
Was
he
it
was
a take?
he was 5 away.
Yeah.
He could,
Different
going from odd to odd is not that big. So if it was even, it'd certainly be a huge.
Yeah.
Would be an odd away here.
What does Hussein say?
2 away, 4 away. Gammon go time.
Yeah. Yeah. Finally, Mochi's in. Yeah. Oh, and now they both got advanced
Was
anchors.
taking it too crazy? I'm not saying I would have taken it, but I would have certainly thought about it with Yuri being odd away. So now you made him even away.
Nope. Bam.
And
Come on, Mark. Now you got this. Slot to 7.
Direct miss.
Slot to 7. Yep.
Slot to. Okay, Yuri needs to. Now, if we get to a point, if Yuri can smell a double or smell a gammon, he's going to be sending it.
Yeah.
That's not the best roll by Mark. Not the best roll at all.
Good. Thank you. All this.
Now he makes the deuce point. That way he's duped aces. Duped aces.
I'm living on Clarington.
I'm with Kent. Like I said, if
What do you say?
he wants to Yuri to cube after this, and
Sort of has to. At
maybe
this
he
score.
does. Well, all interesting questions all about the boards, Carrie. All about the boards.
So get on there and answer them, Carrie.
Getting to 5.
We can't bring another 5 down.
He
Should bring
doesn't
it
want to
over?
bring it to the 8, but if he hits it now, Yuri could get frisky with that cube.
Yeah.
Mark, he's going to do it.
He's gonna
But,
do it. No, Yuri isn't cubing.
oh,
any-
dance. That was brutal.
I think he
4-1's
had some
more
cube
brutal.
action.
2 in the air. So, Mark going for the natural G here, although bringing both of them in helped. Okay, 4-1. Does he lift it? No.
No. You're
There's
not afraid to get
nothing on
loose.
the other side, so it
I
goes
know.
6-5.
He has to. Oh,
6-5.
okay. I know. I play
Yeah,
safe.
Mark has just a natural G, what I would call it. 5-4 make that.
Yeah.
Come down to the,
Come down to
the
five.
8. Yeah.
I mean the 8. Come down with 5.
Yuri,
Another fan.
Yuri needs an anchor, but he may not even. Ooh, look at this.
Oh boy.
Better roll a 2 quickly.
I mean, it's a silly question, but clearly Mark is way ahead. Is he hoping for a gammon? He doesn't need to at the 2. Why doesn't he just?
Well, he
he'd
wins
rather
with a
wait for the
gammon. He's
Oh,
too
okay.
good right
He's
now.
too- okay.
He could win with the gammon.
Always confuses me.
He can always cash it.
Okay.
At some point.
Yeah, it's way too good now.
Okay, 3 or 6 or 7.
And it's game
3,
over.
boom.
Yeah.
So
I'd say this is very
Mark,
gammonish. It's an Art Benjamin turn.
real high gammon percentage here.
Art Benjamin, if you're watching, is this gammonish?
Okay.
And you know, the Baron is so
Oh,
important.
did that end? That looks like Rigo won. Yeah.
Frank Frigo wins.
Frank
right.
Frigo beat Ronald Amram. And here very shortly, if Mark does
Yeah, Mark's
win
about
this,
to win.
and he will. Double
Oh, he
6 was Yuri's worst roll there. So, well, he could beat the G, but it's going to be it's a tall order to beat the G.
He's
but
running. Against the wind.
Would love to watch the Women's Cup tomorrow.
Who said that?
Roblox Dance. Do you know who that is?
No, but clearly he likes to
Gigi,
dance.
are you playing in that?
Of course I'm playing in it.
Of course.
But they'll only be streaming the biggies like Karen Davis.
Do you have to
Irina
be of a certain
Litzenberger.
age to play in the ladies' event? Or
Kara
can
Schultz.
girls play?
I don't think there is an age limit.
No, I'm
Oh, okay.
I'm teasing Hannah.
Oh.
Oh, look at this.
All right.
Okay, so that's
It's
game, set, match in all
Yeah,
probability.
game, set, match. Hey, Steve Sachs just walked in. Steve, why don't
Okay.
you come sit down and take... Okay.
What's that? When are y'all going to play? Are they going to start matches now?
No, it's not possible. Good match. A pleasure. A pleasure to
Yeah,
do
we'll
2
stream
points.
that.
Yeah. Nice
to play with you.
Yeah.
So we were just informed that Steve Sachs is going to be playing Mark Olson.
Yeah, the next round, Saxon, Olson.
Probably just needs a short break, though. Cause he
Probably, yeah, we'll probably put it on. Okay, Olson wins.
And what's going on with Mochi's match?
Mochi's
Who got... Oh,
10-9. Yeah, so
Okay.
Mochi's 10-9.
Crawford. Frank
Good
Frigo
match,
won.
Yuri.
Good match. And one of the best players in the world. Mark, you want to step over here for a little commentary for a minute?
Yeah, take your time.
And then you must step
Or you
in.
can sit here. Or actually, the camera's focused here. So. Nice little match here. There were a couple of really big swing games, exciting games.
Right.
Could have gone either way.
It was really interesting, and it's one of those matches that, I had to adjust a little bit,
Yeah.
because I felt like I was a favorite in the game. So very interesting with the cube actions and all that. I'll be curious to review it and analyze it later on.
Well, Steve was just telling me, and they're accelerating the schedule a little bit. Apparently, you play him next.
Okay.
And Arda
Good.
wants to start that match pretty quickly, so
Good stuff. Let's do it.
I'll.
Maybe
I
I-
want to run upstairs real quick in a minute.
I
See
think I
what
need a-
other 2 matches we might can grab.
Okay.
And
I think I'll need a little break as well, Bill.
Huh?
If I have to go and play in 15 minutes, I think I need a little break.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see you all.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go and rest. And be ready
Okay.
for the next one.
Clear your mind and get ready for another. Good luck to you. Okay. So, and as soon as this is over, I'm going to run upstairs, see what other couple of matches we can get, perhaps. And, but we do, and I haven't seen the bracket, but Steve Sachs has informed me that he and Mark Olson play in the next round. No, we don't have, oh, you're talking about people in the audience, Ian. Yeah. We don't have any live transcription here, but probably Ian Hussein will probably transcribe that, perhaps because, he's kind of, he works for Mark in certain regards, and he transcribed the other 2. I suspect he might do this one. So, Hussein, perhaps you can respond to Ian's question. Backgammon Odyssey on the chat line here is Hussein. Ian. Well, this is. Steve lost too. I guess they've done some draw. I've got to go up and check it. Yeah. So I'll as soon as this is over, I'll go upstairs and find our new matches. Yeah, Mochi's got to save the G here, or he could. Nothing like getting G'd on a Crawford game. 2 away. Oh, okay. There's your answer, Ian. And I've got to go up and confirm that pairing and the time and all that. I won't be gone long here in a second, but okay. So Ian's willing to do it, Hussein. He was just wondering if somebody else was going to do it. It's in fact, I think I'm just going to let this game play out. I'm going to go upstairs and try to find our next matches and out the status of everything. So we'll let y'all watch the conclusion of this Mochi Willie Batali match, and I will be back shortly. Thank you.
Does it matter what color checkers I use? Okay, thank you, Tara. Which direction are we going? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Towards home board. I don't see one, but that's okay. You don't see one? Oh, not on this spot. Thank you. Sorry about that. That's okay. I only need one. Take your time.
I don't know. Have plenty of time. Yeah. Close.
Cross.
No. Very far. Very far.
What?
Very far.
Number 4.
sorry. Sorry. Close, Matt. Close.
Yeah, closest.
Bill said you should stream our match. Yeah, we're undefeated. It's only because of the screwed up dinner timing. And yeah.
You guys could give me about maybe 5 to 10 minutes.
All right.
Because I'm not sure I'm even going to be on the bracket, so.
Right, Bill did it to us as an exception because we were waiting around and, it's all screwed up.
So they have already redrawn for the undefeated bracket, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I mean, that match just finished, kind of hard to do that.
Well, they just fill it in with like player A or player B will play the player that's in the next match. That's more the way
Tell me what's going on.
Arda was doing it.
So first of all, does Steve play Mark?
Yes,
All right, we got confirmation.
and these guys are gonna play,
Hang on a second, let me
and
do.
Tony
let me do this one.
Diamantidis and
It says, I'm gonna call this round of 128, and I think I'm right.
I don't fucking know for
We're just
sure.
gonna call it that.
Now, and Mark had said he's gonna be here 6:10.
Okay.
Okay, good, that's what.
Now, Arda is giving other people in the same situation as y'all are
Yeah.
the option
Yes.
to play now
Yeah.
or to get something to eat and play at 6:30.
No, I want to play now.
That's fine. Mark's prepared to play now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Bill's not back yet, but when he will return,
Okay,
he doesn't
it's
return
working,
to
working.
do commentary.
Okay.
Glad you can make it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a little bit of a trip for you, right?
It is. You gotta cross the Atlantic.
Yeah, yeah.
It is a bit of a trip.
Mhm.
It's actually a bit crazy to think about it, that you can just like cross the Atlantic in 9 hours.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
actually a marvelous thing.
it took me almost that long to get from California.
Okay.
Go ahead. 2 flights.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have direct flights, Lisbon, Miami.
Awesome.
I take a connecting flight from the south of Portugal, 45 minutes, and then Lisbon, Miami, so it wasn't that bad.
All right, backgammon fans, we are back. Bill took a short break, so I'm filling in.
Could be worse.
But we have the Open Division undefeated round of 128 players. Steve Sachs from USA against Mark Olsen from Denmark. Mark just had a stellar match that was so exciting I can't even contain myself. But
So we have one more match today. If we win this,
this
it's
one
been an
and then
amazing
2 more
evening,
after this.
and
2 more. After
Crazy,
this.
huh? They have so
I'm
many
not
players
sure who won
and
Mochi's
stuff
match. I'll
like
have
that.
to figure that out once Bill gets back in
No,
here.
I mean,
And I hear
theory,
his
what it
voice
says,
coming around
we
the
could,
corner here pretty soon. There he is. The boss had to take a minute break. Hey, did Mochi wind up winning? I
Well, our
can't
match
tell
is
by
probably
the...
going to take all the
Oh,
way till
shoot.
7:30, close to that. And that's when we're supposed to
start the next one.
Okay,
But I
sports
mean,
fans,
I think Arda
Bill
might
and
say
Gigi
we'll
back
go somewhere or something like-
to entertain you.
Yeah, yeah.
Could be one game. Unlikely.
Can you hear her now,
Should we
Marion?
start, Tara? Or wait for Bill?
Should.
He's already back.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
I think Tara turned my mic on, but
Okay.
we got the handshake. I told him it's
Okay,
the
all good now.
undefeated.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, here we fix to start a great match. 2 Grandmasters. Steve Sachs from
obviously we played on Galaxy.
LA and Mark
I don't think
Olsen,
we
of
ever
course,
played live
from
in person.
Denmark. Originally lives in Portugal and or Spain now.
Yes.
Is Galaxy CEO,
Good match, sir.
streaming on the Galaxy channel to accommodate all his mini fans, so we certainly appreciate that.
Don't be afraid to hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
Smash
And
it.
we are, of course, and we got to keep our voices low. I got to remember
Yes.
that.
We got to use our sexy
They
voices.
playing on these beautiful backgammon legacy boards. I mean, wow, is this striking or what? So,
Beyond striking. Colors just pop.
yeah, the checkers and colors and all just pop off the screen on this board.
I mean, unlike any of the other boards we've seen on any of the other tournaments, I think these ones just really are spectacular.
Okay, so Steve got
Double hit.
2 in the air for Mark. Dance. Oh, here it comes.
He's definitely thinking about it.
Yeah, I think
One of the fastest counters in the world, too.
this is going to be.
Oh,
yeah,
boy,
there it
he's
comes.
shipping
I
it.
suspected that. This is going to be really interesting. I mean, this match, 2 equal type
Never
players,
seen this position before.
and both have a tremendous amount of respect for each other's games. So there's not going to be any adjustments
No.
or anything for playing a less experienced player or less skillful player or anything like that. This
This is
is
going to be fast and furious, I think.
backgammon at its best.
Oh, yeah. Hyper speed.
So this is going to be fun. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Hussein. Double by 50, take by 342. So Mark,
Needs to take it?
huge take. And he
yeah,
does.
And he finds it. He always finds it.
Okay. So, okay. Covers
in
1
line.
point, brings in some more ammo. Dance. This is not
boy.
good. He danced with double deuces. He danced with ace deuce.
Let's give us some
Makes
middle
the
numbers.
point.
Oh, boy.
Mark needs to make something happen here.
4s and 5s.
It's one of them in. one of them in. Steve needs an 8 to cover, or he can shift with a 1. 8 to cover.
You got it. Wow.
Mark better roll a 4. And we've got over on stream 3, Alberto Chocotti and Herb Roman. And around 6 p.m., give or take, we're going to have Oliver Squire and Tony Diamantidis on stream 2.
UK versus Greece.
Yeah. So that'll be a fun match.
This is really an international tournament, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the States.
And Avi's really stressed to me with, wanting us to try to get more international players on the streams.
Absolutely. Yes.
Which is great. It's the way it should be.
100%. He's going to hit loose on the 4.
That's right.
Oh.
Mrs. I guess it's Mrs. Shea Carey with Legacy Boards.
Oh, it comes in with a double 4.
Oh,
nice.
Sweet.
We needed that.
Now make the 9.
Yeah, definitely.
And probably put a spare on the 9.
Yeah, let's see.
But Bill Shea is here at the tournament and doing plenty of hard work and selling and business and consultation with various players and everything downstairs. And Carrie is back at home in Asheville, I guess it is, North Carolina. And boy, these boards are just blowing everybody away. Look at this. Tara's put the
close up on Mark.
The big camera focused on Mark, so we'll be able to have a real good I don't know what you want to call it, perspective on
I wonder what he's listening
on
to.
his thoughts and
yeah.
This
yeah.
is neat.
Yeah, I like it.
This is neat.
But look how he has those earphones in. I always wonder what they're listening to.
Yeah.
So I'm doing noise canceling. So we got a 4-1 here.
Okay.
He's gonna play safe.
Yeah, Mark's wants to make that bar point if at all possible, and it is possible.
Yeah, you bring 2 down.
Yeah, this, he rolls what, 1-6-2-5, something like that, or 2-5 or something. He can crack right here.
Yep.
Okay, he doesn't. Recube incoming, according to Ryan, and there it is.
Yeah, you were right, Ryan.
Good call, Ryan. Got some.
But does Steve take it, Ryan?
Got some expert commentary in the chat line as well.
House.
We appreciate that.
Yep.
Steve takes it. Boy, this getting exciting quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
Could
Mark's gonna run.
You think 2 out, or is he gonna make the 2 point?
Maybe I'm just thinking 1. No redouble.
Yeah, because
according
he
to
can't
Hussein.
hit unless he gets double 1s.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If he runs with 1, the only thing that can really hurt him is double 1s. It won't hurt him.
Right. He wants to pick up. Maybe if Steve has to crack over there,
yeah,
he wants to pick up another checker.
So stay there. Yeah.
So he doesn't run. This is fine.
But it's not.
But the one checker may escape, though.
Yeah.
And you want some outfield coverage if that checker escapes.
And he's going to look at it. Because he's got 2...
Well, he's probably going to have some future chance to go fishing a bit.
Mm-hmm.
This is more my thought.
What do you think if he hits loose on the 5? No? Okay, both
here we
out.
go. 2 out by 2%, so that's correct, according to Hussein.
Okay, Hussein, thank you for that.
Nice. Steve's got to make that. He cracks.
Yeah,
so he's got a racing advantage, but he's positionally inferior, shall we say.
Yeah.
Positionally challenged, but he's ahead in the race. Oh, looky here. Set of 6s. Did you see that?
Did he throw 6s?
Steve rolled a set of 6s. According to Tony, it's going to be around 6. Yeah.
Funny because Maggie just called me.
I don't know. She's talking to Maggie. Ask her.
I'll ask right now. Yeah.
I'll be upstairs and I'll be back.
Okay. I love this camera on Mark.
Yeah, that's great. That tight camera shot.
Yeah, that's what they're watching
Sorry.
Joe Benaba in the house. Hey, Joe. This is a great camera study of Mark for this match. On the look over on stream 2. Maybe open another tab if y'all would like to. Open. Look at stream 2 right now. There's a big camera shot, and it will remain so for the biggest part of the duration of this match of Mark Olson.
That's a nice.
So if you can
tight
open 2 tabs of stream. What happened?
shot.
She put on the other.
Okay. Well,
She put on
forget
the other
that,
match.
Les.
That's okay. That was
we got to enjoy it.
That was a great camera shot.
So Mark's hitting loose here on the 5. He's not really worried about it at all. I can see. Steve comes right back in.
So now on stream 2, Tara has, they're playing on the stream 3 board, but it's being broadcast on streams 2 and 3. It's Alberto Cioccotti. That's Cioccotti from Mexico?
Cioccotti, yes.
And
Herbie Roman
from Chicago.
Yes. Chi-Town in the house.
Okay, now Mark picked up a shot here.
But there's a cube decision, no?
We're getting torn every which way here.
I thought Steve was going to resend it for a second.
This is an interesting, he would like to step up to maybe be able to escape, but he can't safety the second checker.
Right. He's being smart. Stay back.
Well, they've been faced with some incredible decisions. Step up by Hussein. We will get.
He did step up.
We will get Arena Marin sometime this weekend.
Yeah, she'll definitely be in the finals or something.
Good play.
Yeah.
Mark finds the right play.
Of course.
Okay, Mark picks up the second checker. Okay, Steve holds the cube, so this game's going to get played out. But Mark's in a pretty commanding position.
He is. So Steve's most likely not going to resend it.
Yeah, he's got. This is a great match in the first game, Alex.
Like I said, it's going to be fast moving. They're both very advanced and fast decision makers.
Oh, look at that. Excellent,
Nice.
Excellent roll.
Yeah, but he's crunching over there. And he's got that gap on the floor.
6-2.
Oh, covers. Bring one down.
Got to bring it down. You don't want to leave 2 blots. And you get better outfield coverage with the back one. That. Yeah, I think you leave that trailer back there for better coverage. You're behind in the race.
Yeah.
Really?
Whoopsie.
Oh, wait a minute. Does that count?
Is that good? No, Steve, it's not good. He's a joker.
My mom, she always says, shake your dice on the table, you throw your jokers away. Seriously, he's 86.
Oh, wow.
She was the
Okay.
United States Women's Backgammon Champion 1980.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So
Can't
that's
get out.
how you got
Can't
into the
move.
game? From your
Someone
mom?
got into the game? Yeah, I'm not there.
And bring it over to the 2-point. No, yeah. Oh, okay. So what hits there? 6-4 only. Right?
Yeah, 6-4. 5-1, which is fine. He doesn't have to break that 5-point. I don't know. I might come to the 6.
Good trap play.
Have more builders if he gets trapped out here.
You did a video on this, you don't
Or even
remember?
the 7.
This one is not so clear.
One. Oh, wow. This is an interesting spin. I don't think he's going to stay with that, though.
Well, it's a duped 6-4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with Ian. I don't move that builder.
No. Oh, is that Ian Terry?
Yeah.
Hi, Ian.
That's
Yeah.
my play right
Yeah,
there.
of course.
If he rolls a 6, gets
Let's see if he stays with
a
it.
natural trap off of it, then
Oh yeah, this is the original Indian touch.
Yeah, why aren't you here, Ian? We're missing you and Ryan and Victor and David. Double fours.
Okay.
Steve's crunching.
Hussein says that play was correct by 54 millipips.
Wow.
Okay, so Steve's still got some fair racing equity if he can jump out of here.
Herb Roman's up 2-0 on
Double
stream 2.
fours, so that's how
So
does
you
he
bring him
play
all the way
that?
over, all the way over to the 1 point
Maybe. I mean, his other options would go to the 3.
to
but
break that.
This is probably right. Going to have 3 builders working on that point regardless.
Yeah.
Hussein says Steve's played flawlessly so far.
Yeah.
0,
oh,
0,
oh,
0.
of course. Wow.
Looky, but it's a shot.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
And he gets it. Oh boy, this has been a crazy game.
I mean, we could see an 8 cube.
Okay, now, does he step up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Steve got to negotiate getting home with these checkers.
Not get hit along the way.
Okay.
A 3-2. Yeah.
Now he's only vulnerable to what, 4s and 10s.
Yeah.
Stay back.
8.
Stay back.
Yeah. Double 4 is if Steve threw double 4s.
Ian wants a snowman. Okay, so you just got to go to the 6, probably. Wow, what a treat first game we've got here.
Unbelievable.
So Mark has no choice, but
Yeah, he's out. So as far as bearing off, Steve's obviously got. Oh, Mark
gets
has
hit
2 off
again.
already.
But look,
Yeah, I
look
see.
at here. Look at all the returns.
Drill a minute.
Boom! Like 2 heavyweights standing in the middle of the green, just
Yeah,
slugging
duking
it out.
it out. Sheesh.
What? Well, this, interestingly, I mean, both of them will feel relieved in certain regards that they didn't lose 8 on this game.
100%.
Either way.
Yeah. But just curious, is it recubable at all? Anybody in the chat? I mean, Bill, would you? Steve obviously has a better bear off.
Steve has the cube, though.
Right, but
He's got one in the air. He's way behind right now.
okay. But I mean, okay. As far as bearing off, though, because he's so crunched.
6-5. Oh,
Nope.
Okay, but that's can't clear it.
Because Mark has 2 off, so maybe that's why Steve's not doing it.
Steve rolls big or were to hit.
Yeah, that's
he
not.
doesn't.
That's not it.
Okay, there's some blotters here.
Mhm.
That's one of them.
Oh shoot.
Got to take one off.
Yeah. So is he gonna?
Yeah.
Pull that.
Okay, Steve needs a 5 or a 4-1. 13 numbers. Got the 4-1.
There you go.
Whoa, man. This is
A thrill a
backgammon
minute.
entertainment at its best. isn't it?
Finest, yeah. Not often you
I
can
like
see
Ian.
two.
He said either nobody wants to win or they both really do want to win.
Yeah, and the comments are flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both do want to win. But remember, this is the
Oh, so Tara left. This is stream 3 up here. Stream 2, they can still see that camera. We can't see it.
Oh, okay.
Because
Someone tell
Marin
us.
says Mark's face is really.
Intense and looking. Yeah, he doesn't like to chat. That's why he
I'll
has
have
his.
to go back and watch that. Just to
Yeah, me too.
see that
Yeah, but
camera.
do you know how to switch it?
And being, it'd be neat if she left it up here because we'd have both views.
Perspective. Yeah,
Because
I
we
know.
could see his face with what's going on.
On the board. Yeah,
And
I
I'm-
love that. Oh no, it hits. Oh my God.
This has just been uncanny. Steve needing a 6. At 2, he misses.
He's
oh
out.
my God. Okay, so Mark's likely to win the 4 here. Almost. Well, let's not say likely. Probable.
Yeah, I think so. He's got 5 off. But 0 PR for Steve, huh? That's just incredible. It doesn't surprise me, but
Let me look. I just hit TV 3 on the
here,
thing over there.
Want to give it a go?
I never give up.
Okay.
too many buttons. I don't know. I'll let you handle them.
3 rolls, 15 checkers and 3 rolls. Ace. Yeah.
All right, Stevie needs some doubles. If Mark throws doubles, it's over. Might be over. Yeah, it's over. Okay, we're moving on. So that's 4-0. Mark Olson. Alberto Cioccotti has got 1 now, so it's 2-1 on Herb and Alberto's game. They're both in the Open Division, undefeated, round of 128 players. That's just incredible. Yeah, probably better not to. Well, probably better not to try. We'll let her do it, right?
Yeah, we'll let her do it.
Roberto got a point while you're away. Good point.
Well,
What?
when Tara gets back down, Gigi and I will be able to watch Mark's face too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody else saying they want to see that?
What a first game.
Yeah.
That's a classic. That was a classic.
Beyond.
And if you can see stream 3 right now, Herb and Alberto Cioccotti, I guess so, is Herb's up 2-1, but they're playing on one of those legacy boards that's just really beautiful. They're all beautiful. I mean,
Did they
just
change this one out, or is it the same one? 'Cause they
no,
weren't
it's
showing
the
that.
same one.
I love that dark with the light on the edge and how
Yeah.
it's odd shape.
Yeah. Time controls are 2 minutes per point and 12-second delay. So they started with 22 minutes.
Oh boy.
And there's a 12-second delay.
So we got boxers, 2 out.
Do you have the other 2 to play?
No, he was thinking about bringing 2 down.
Okay.
Then he put that back and brought the 2 out. I think 2 out, 2 down, right? Or,
Yeah, he can make the 6 prime here.
I know. That's big.
Hard to go wrong with a 6 prime.
So break. So
And you're waiting for
1 to 7 then? With the last 6?
yeah, you could get stuck. Steve might make another point like
missed
that.
it.
And
Yeah.
then you roll double 3s or
Yeah, I
something.
don't know. I would have jumped out.
Double 3s you can handle really easily. Okay.
here we
Whoa.
go.
Steve's got to drop this.
I'm
I
going to take
think.
a picture of it first. You know, that's the Stevie thing to
I
do.
was saying, right, you're taking it next roll. Yeah, so he has to drop. Yeah, big pass.
You
Had to
can
be
take a
behind a
picture.
prime.
Yeah, 6 prime? No, thank you.
Yeah, so 5-0 mark. Prime was correct. Yep. What a...
Amazing.
we've
match
been
so
really lucky so far. I mean, every match we've chosen today It's ended up just being a very
Exciting.
competitive, intense, exciting match. No blowouts.
None. Yeah, I like that. I prefer that, to be honest. I always feel bad for the person when it's a blowout.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Bar point.
And he's had the 6-5 to escape one of his checkers already, but Mark gets the
I think he's going to slide up
the
the 1
double
to the 3.
deuces. I
No,
thought he might step out
I thought so.
to get out, but
Yeah.
puts a little bit more pressure on Steve.
Yeah.
Can't play behind him.
That goalkeeper. Builders down.
Uh-oh. It's boom. Steve's got to feel like he's walking around with a target on his back in this game. Mark hadn't missed anything yet.
No, not even one.
Oh, but look at here. Steve gets a double 5 hitting return shot. So, man. Okay, so he doesn't have an ace, so he's going to come in on the. If he comes in on the 20, he doesn't have an ace, so he's thinking about coming in on the 24 and playing the 5.
Bringing it down. I mean, at this point, he could come into the 3-point instead of stacking them, but there's always a reason. Mark knows it, that's for sure.
That makes the 5.
Yes.
Now Mark definitely needs to step up if he can. Oh, looky here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He can make the 5, he can make the bar, he can
What do you
make the
think he's
bar
gonna
and
do? Yeah,
step up.
see, he's looking
So
at
many, a lot of permutations with those small doublets.
Doublets. That's my new favorite word. Mochi used it the entire seminar.
Hey, Mark, counting it up.
Tony wants to use the Greek flag. Six, 2. Yeah, he's gonna step out. I think that's the best idea. Get out of there now while you can, Mark. Good. I never like being stuck behind a prime, especially if it's 4 or more. Another 6-2. All right. Oh,
Okay.
Instant retaliation.
Steve needs an anchor here, or a tempo hit. Come in and hit.
Yeah.
There's the
And he got
anchor
it.
and the tempo
Hit.
hit.
You called it.
Okay, 2-1 from Mark.
I'd bring that 1 down. Just bring it straight
Yeah,
down.
clean it up.
Yeah.
Don't give him the fly shot.
No.
Fly shots.
It's nice and warm down here. It's certainly better than some chilly upstairs.
Just sit next to me.
That's it. You're putting off all this heat, Bill. Get me in trouble with Tara.
Both.
All right. Cleaning up that board, but he had to break that 5 prime.
Okay.
Now what do we do with that
This
5-3?
is a struggle. I think I go to the 4.
Yeah, or...
Uh-oh. Aloha, sister.
Oh, is that Maui? Maui Joy. Hi, Joy. What's up, girl? It's a chilly winter here in Miami. We're all bundled up.
I don't like this. I don't think Mark likes this.
Oh, he definitely doesn't.
So I think he's going to go to the 4.
It is going, yeah. So because you have the 2-1.
There's Herbie talking in the background there.
Let me go. Herb and Shipati are all screwed up with the clock. With they know the pause button's underneath? I don't
No. Do you want me to tell them? Or you want to go tell them?
Nah, they'll figure it out. Neither one of them are using much time anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Tara's back. She's switching.
There we go. How do you
Okay,
know?
so
Did
we
you hear
have
her?
the Mark camera on the other big TV now.
We
so
like that.
This is a classic view, and it's probably it's nice because I doubt that Mark knows that camera is on, so it's completely candid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And those are the best raw shots. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the wrong kind of 3. Is that a cube? Yeah. He's gonna think about that.
Just
Yep. Sending it.
Oh, did you see when Boy wrinkled his brow and put his hands up?
Yep.
He didn't like getting that cube.
No. Well, he's got one on the roof. Steve's board is better, but
Great cubit score. I think
who's ahead in the race?
107.
Hussein. What?
Double by 107, pass by 400.
Oh, oops.
Off the chart. Bad.
Yeah, big time.
And you can see it. It's just too risky, you know.
Risky business.
He's got a 5-0 lead.
Oh, look. She put the close-up down below. She took our cute faces away. Okay, Tara.
Took her away.
Our faces away.
Oh, yeah, she put us.
That's
and that's
okay.
cool. That's
We're
cool.
fine with that.
My friend who's
we're back.
There, we're back.
Did she hear us?
Playing around with us. Yeah.
What team you played for, and if you're related to Jesper Olsen?
I'm not related to Jesper.
Oh, man.
Quite a few
This
Olsen
is-
pass?
I imagine
Now
so.
this
I played for Brøndby, Copenhagen.
playing around with the
Brøndby.
stream and the various
Brøndby.
channels
Mhm.
and all.
No,
People have got to love
They've
this.
got. Kidding me? It's the greatest content ever.
Okay, you are okay.
Here she coming. Here comes my girl.
It's the second biggest club in Denmark.
I saw her walk
Used to be the
by.
biggest.
Yeah, she's coming this way.
Oh, come on, Steve.
Tony
Eight
said
spell
the
check.
flag.
I wrote down what I wanted to write down.
Oh, yeah. She goes Greek LOL.
LOL.
Yeah.
Who's that? Oh,
Maggie.
Apologize
Greek.
for causing any LOLs.
No. But you know, it was a good.
Thank you. Oh, so
I was
All
in
right,
the
so
FIFA
we're
game
back.
one season. The EA Sports.
Reset.
Really?
FIFA. Yeah.
wow, that was exciting.
Oh. We can't hear
I went to
them.
the
The
No.
board
final game
mics.
of the World Cup in
Oh.
The
1994.
viewers can hear the
You
board
did?
Oh, they
To
can.
watch.
So they're
Right,
saying they were
Brazil.
talking about Mark's
0-0.
former,
0-0.
you know,
I got a
played
picture.
professional.
I'm gonna
soccer.
text you a picture.
Oh,
later.
yeah.
I'll take a
And
picture.
Steve's asking him something
Yeah, that's
about
back when
that.
you had flashes in the stands because everybody was using the.
Hopefully the clock's not running. No. It
Roberto
was.
Baggio missed the penalty in the penalty shootout. And
Yeah,
It's a
y'all
delayed
have, the
tactic.
viewers have the advantage of being able to hear the board mics as well. We as the commentators, we can't
Hear what they're
we
saying.
can't hear the board mics.
So we have 119 likes. How many viewers do we have right now?
We might have more. We got 200
where was the
viewers.
final played at?
Let me
We
refresh it.
said we wanted 150 by
In LA?
5:30.
129. Okay, 200 viewers, 129 likes. So you people need to
I told them
Can we get 31 more likes, please, to make it
do
150
something
at
with
least?
those fingers, like hitting a
Smash that
like button rather than sitting on your hands.
Yeah. And those of you who don't know how to smash the like button, see that little thumbs up? Just click it.
okay, I'd rather have one wrong double than
Okay, here
6 missed
comes the
doubles.
cubed.
Another wrong double.
Yeah, especially at score.
Okay.
Even in money game.
Easy take.
With the, that's an easy. That's at the double five with only one of them. Remember,
Ah.
with two of them, it was
It's-
pass.
Gotta make
Yes.
the take still at the score.
Steve wasn't
6-1
shy with that.
makes the bar. No,
Oh,
he's
gonna
going to
jump.
come out.
What about the 1? Okay. Slide it up.
Jerry O'Sullivan liked on the TV and the phone. He's double dipping there.
Okay, Jerry. Mark buttons it up. Runs a tight ship, doesn't he, Bill? Oh, he could hit there.
And like I say, if you can, open up 2 tabs and you can watch
Yep.
the Mark Cam
He did
and
a double
the
hit. Yep. Yeah, sorry.
yeah.
He did. Oh
Mark
my
has
God.
no there's nothing to keep him from doing it.
And Mark comes back with a single hit.
And did you end up playing a match?
No, it's still delayed now until after dinner. Yes.
I had forgotten you guys had that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant by
Yeah.
3.
Oh, I know, but I didn't know what to push there to. Oh, okay.
Wait, I just saw you walk by and you're in here already. There's a slight delay. I just saw you walk by. I was like, wait a second.
Well, it's either that or
That's not live.
Okay.
now it's
I was like, there's a Tara lookalike walking by. So we got a 5-1. He's going to come in on the 5 and slot the 7.
And of course, we're playing on a 2 cube here, so Steve's trying to get back in the match. This is such a great study.
Yeah.
That
Love that shot.
And being able to see them synchronized.
Look
like
at her.
this, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But she's rolling her eyes at us. Yeah, like player up close and personal. So in Hollywood, we call that up close and personal. So that's a tight shot, otherwise known as up close and personal, because we can really see Mark's expression, his concentration, and his reactions.
And you see his reactions to specific
Moves,
rolls and moves
everything.
and decisions.
Yeah.
Remember the 1994?
How do our audience out there like that? Do you like that tight shot on Mark? Is it?
I think Marin was saying she
Marin
loves
does.
it. And I think that's what Chase Alexander was maybe commenting about. Yeah, if you can watch stream 2 at the same time as you can watch stream 1.
Oh, yeah.
Open 2 tabs and put them up side by side or something. It's just, it's awesome. It's awesome.
Oh. So he can he can come out and hit and slot the 5, but is he thinking about making it a 3-point?
Making the 3-point.
Whoa. I mean, wait a second. Wasn't that a 5-3?
Yeah, isn't
Did I
that?
miss
It's just
something?
and it's so much larger, Marin. It's just an incredible, candid, what shall we say? Candid
Candid
perspective,
view. Yeah,
of
perspective.
Mark.
And you know, Marin, it does help that Mark is easy on the eyes.
Kind of like me on the commentator camp.
Exactly. Because I'm easy on the eyes.
Ryan says all the girls love it.
Yay, Rai.
Marin, everyone just settle down.
Wasn't sure. Ooh, that sounds good about now.
her name is Marin. It was great. Marin,
Rose all day.
on it. So she would keep doing great commentary. She's great, just like you are. She's a little
Thank
bit
you.
more technically
Oriented.
Yeah.
she's able to do instantaneous tips.
Wow. So she's like a mini Steve.
You know, and it was funny in Stockholm where we, I
fan.
got Marin to get out of the audience and sit in a chair.
Yeah.
And she was just a natural.
Wow. I'm sorry I missed that. Hopefully I can catch that some other time. Like on YouTube.
Okay, not too many threes for Steve there, so it got pretty ugly. There, Mark, he rolled that and shook his head like, what was that? Yeah.
He's got a few going on the 5 there. Is Mark thinking of sending it? I think he changed his mind.
2 and hit, huh?
What least for Steve, they're all on the 5-point. So coming up at 6, we're going to have Tony Diamantidis and Oliver Squire.
On stream 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Should be, they said sometime around 6, so.
Yeah, it's 9 minutes away.
Not too long. Then, of course, Herb and Chocati are on stream 3.
Herb is up 4-3, yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, I like it better that way. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh, that stand. Oh my goodness
Steve.
gracious.
Yeah.
Steve
Mount
Cole.
Everest on the 20-point there.
Sorry, Stevie. We're not making fun of you. In case you listen to this. Just,
The dice
That's
went on the
Herbie.
floor. Yeah.
Interesting position.
You
Mark-
see
Mark
Mark
thinking.
commenting, you see he's thinking about it. And at one point there, he cut his eyes up at Steve. You know, he's still doing it. You could see focused up. Just cut his eyes up, so he was looking at Steve.
he's counting right now, or what? Because he's got the cube now. If you were Steve, would you take it? No, he's not going to send it. He was considering it. There's no hit. Just come on out. All right. Steve is always so calm about it, no matter what's going on. No hit. So you can do that 5 now.
I think he
6 to 1.
makes the 12. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. 3s again. He makes the 4. One more to go.
You're going to scoot it up. Yeah.
Ooh, look at this. Now this is a decision, right? Yes.
Oh, boy.
The 3 blot variation. You can hit loose here, yeah.
Just saying, what's the PRs now? I'm just curious.
I don't know. Just saying, give us a little update
Yeah.
PR-wise, if you
Because I
would.
imagine when you're in this type of position, it changes your
That
PR.
first game.
Yeah, it
Steve
was
played
0.
0.
Yeah.
Mark 4, Steve 1. PRs.
There we go. He's in and he's out. What does Steve need? Double 6s. Double 6s hits. Think he's just going to jump out from the 4-point, or, 3-point? I mean, either way, it's a shooting gallery.
Yeah.
Or is he going to bring it all the way up?
Wonder.
What do you think? Jump out from the 3 or off the 5?
Single. Definitely 5.
So
You
all the
don't
way?
want to break the board. I mean, you got to give him shots anyway.
Right, but
So I'm playing 20-12.
okay. I don't know.
And if he gets hit, he perhaps makes the
See,
second
that's what I
anchor,
thought.
too.
Oh, 2 out.
Okay. That's correct by Hussein says
Did he give us the
that's
$2?
correct by a lot.
No, backgammon. He consists of Falcon. Oh, it's strong. Yeah, well, you called it, Alex. Alex called it. That's all right, babe. I should have been more.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, no, it's a great,
It's really cool
perspective,
having
yeah.
a big. He's very expressive and demonstrative. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Mark's
Robot.
face is so expressive.
Yeah. I'm all about the eye candy. And I love Stevie and Mark, so. Leticia, if you're listening, you know I say that with love.
Mark doesn't know this is on. Huh? So it's true candid camera of sorts.
And he's hyper focused.
He doesn't.
He doesn't see anything else in the room but that board.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's why I made the play.
Wow, he's in, but he's got a 1. Oh shoot. He's just do 4-3. Has to. Yeah.
Yes, he has to. Yeah.
That's a low flying airplane.
That's a hitter.
Yeah. It's a hit. Motorcycle? Yeah,
That is a hitter. Eric Peterson.
Hitter, chicken dinner.
He's in Dubai. Or China, one or the other. Eric Peterson.
Oh, yeah, Eric. He's in Dubai all the time now. He said he's moving there.
Yeah. You need to put up Stream 2 and Stream 1 at the same time. Open them both, Eric. It's really an interesting presentation. You know, and it's funny because Mark has just as much expression and reaction and what have you with when Steve's playing as when he's playing.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah.
Hey Larry Stevens from Dallas, Texas, joined the house.
Hey Larry. Welcome. Okay.
Little Stevie Wonder just isn't getting many breaks here.
Stevie Wonder, that is the cutest thing in the world. Now, I think coming on the 2.
Hey, Justin Noel has joined us.
Hey,
also.
Justin. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's going to come in on the 2 and come out with the 5. I mean, the 5 is.
That was my reaction. You gotta get
out.
break some things
Yeah.
up here. You know.
Yeah. That was a good guess.
Justin, if you can, I don't know if you just come in the room, but we've got a. What are you doing? Were you adjusting that? It just.
It's focused.
Focused, autofocus. Because it went in and out.
Yeah, I saw that just now.
I thought she was messing with it or something.
I know. She was trying to catch us up.
She's got, everything, the transitions
Oh,
and
my
the cameras,
goodness.
all automated.
It's incredible.
Going to say, Justin, if you just joined us, you can look at Stream 2 as well as Stream 1. If you can open up 2 tabs and look at both of them, it's really neat. It's like
We had a
big
tight shot of
full
Mark.
screen tight shot of Mark on Stream 2, and you
look at
can
him right now.
watch that in conjunction, synchronized conjunction with Stream 1. It's a really neat perspective.
Yeah.
It did what?
It's work.
Okay.
Yeah, snazzy. It's weird how it did go to the stand and then back to him. Oh. Yeah, I just did. Yeah, yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Focus on him or his fingers. All right, well.
Okay, Stevie needs a hit.
And
that's a direct miss.
Yeah.
He does center, which is important.
Incoming. Okay.
I like that play.
Slot the 2. Don't you think?
No.
No? Because then you bring the 12
He
to
can
the
make the
7.
2.
I mean, not slot, but you know what I mean.
Okay, point. Okay, yeah. I think that's probably right. Now, Steve's under a lot of pressure.
Either that, the only other thing is to
Because
bring the 12
Mark
in.
does that, his 4-point.
Oh.
Whoa,
Wow, I didn't even think about that one. So many
I
return
don't
shots.
like that with
Me
the
either.
three blots, and
No.
Steve's got a 4-point board.
No.
Put that back.
Yeah.
I make the deuce point. And then you got a lot of pressure on Steve. Steve's got 4 checkers. He's got to get around. Mark's got a 4-point board.
And
This puts a lot of pressure.
Oh, yeah, and he's got the cube.
Yeah. The leverage of the cube is with
he
Mark.
sent that cube early, too.
And there's an ugly roll.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I'm saying he's going to hit and go to the 4.
Well,
he can't-
how far does it reach? Then it's a 4 shot. So he's got ones and twos,
sixes.
or 2s and 3s.
Oh, wait, no?
Okay, 1, 2s, and 6s. The other way he has 2s, 3s, and 5s. So it's essentially equivalent.
I was looking at it backwards.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
nice shake, hits
Oh,
2.
double
That's huge.
Bada bing, bada boom. Well, I wish I was as technical as
Hello,
Marin.
Ali Rafi.
Ali
Rafi.
Baba. There's a hit double.
Oh man, they
Two in
just
a row. That was a retaliation. Yeah, so you hit 2, you're going to get 2 hit back. Here we go.
okay, but Mark blinks. He only gets 1 in. Yeah, Marin's loving that camera. That Mark's reaction is
Look at Mark's smiling too. Can he hear us? No.
Legacy
now look at
Boards
his
Backgammon. Now that must be Bill, because the other one's Legacy Boards Kelly. So this is crazy.
Fan. Steve has this unusual technique, the way he rolls. It's just so.
Yeah, that's left-handed
and dumps them.
Felipe Cardona. Yeah, the volatility of this game has just been insane. And the first game in this match was incredibly insane. If you didn't see the first game of this match,
It went 4 cube.
you need to go back and watch that. The first game of this match was insane. Could have went 8 points either way.
Easily. All right, we need double 6s here. There's 1. 6s would have hit. That would have been nice. Yeah. Well, now, you know.
This is interesting.
You think he's going to hit and go to the 2? Or is he going to come out?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to play with 3 blots.
No.
So you either pick and pass, or you go
Here's the camera again.
5-1. Yeah, he leans back. He's behind
and he was
that.
looking at his watch. He looked at his watch.
He's behind that.
Yep. No, I like it.
He's behind the tripod. There he goes. Okay, Steve came out, so he's got a lot of vulnerability there. Didn't get hit, but Mark does make the anchor, which was very important.
Yeah. Plus, it keeps the game exciting.
Steve 4-3. He's got to bring one of them to within
let's cover the
range.
four, and then
He's going to
6 to
pick it
3.
up then. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
I thought he might go to the 12 and
bring that over.
provide cover for the 6 point.
The 6 point. Exactly. Herbie's got a
Okay.
little cough up there.
Look out.
Oh boy. Yeah, he needed those last
1,
time.
2, 3, 4. If he takes it all the way to 1, Mark could put. I think I come out to the 15. And then you got 2 builders or 2 points. Or Steve very possibly has to leave this roll. And if Mark has
Definitely.
if Mark has
It'll prevent him from
2 and 6 away.
Yeah.
You know, like this. Although it does make a 5-point board,
It
he's still got
does.
1 to play, doesn't he? Yeah.
But leaving the 2 back, again, there's
it
his
was
goalkeepers.
in. Yeah, it was in. Maybe that's right. Justin, like,
Who's saying to let
look
us
at
know?
this. Look at this.
Oh my lord.
3,
Stevie
1 more.
Wonder's
It's
on
gotta be that
fire.
one. Yeah.
That was a super joker, as Steve would say. Dice on checkers don't count here.
Dice on checkers don't count, and it's responsible moves, not legal moves. So.
Yeah, so if you make any legal move, it's up to your discretion to say something to the player or not.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. It's kind of European rules mixed with U.S. rules.
Yeah, and it's kind of consistent with Arda directing. That's some of the rules Arda likes to use.
Yeah.
So there are options within the U.S., and Arda chose the European options of USBGF rules,
love it.
more or less.
Wow, Mark's super concentrating there. On Stevie's roll, or he's thinking about.
Well, Alex says it's about Steve. Picture time.
Oh, you know what it is too? A little bit of jet lag. Oh, he's listening to music. See him tapping? Yeah.
I don't know what Steve's thinking about. Mark owns the cube, so Steve can't do
Somebody's
anything.
in the room.
Or
No.
Oliver, Tony, one.
Who is it?
Who is that? Oh, somebody who's just watching or something coming in there. Just a fan. Part of my fan club. Here.
Yeah, I know. You got a big fan club. Oh, double ones. That hits.
Wow.
Yeah, but now he's got 2 more. Just slide it over. Yeah. Gosh, it's so back and forth. 1 minute they're all, Steve's all over here and Mark's all over there.
Oh, Mark. You see the reaction.
My goodness.
This is great with the big focus on. You can sync it. Oh, I know. But I mean, they're synchronized. They are the same. Yeah.
But you can watch them both on the same screen, or you have to have a split screen. Ah. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Mark's always thinking 2 rolls ahead. Incredible.
Not a pretty roll by Steve.
No.
1, 3, 7. Not
that.
Not an 8.
No.
Wow.
I was wondering if he was going to cover that. No. Okay.
Okay.
It's an indirect anyway.
Steve would like a 6, 8 or higher. That'll work.
Yep.
Okay, Mark just brings pips home.
Now it's a race.
Steve doesn't want 5, 4, 6, 5.
No.
Okay.
He's going to stay for one more. 5-1, 6-1. Oh boy. Somebody else just
Don't
walked
mess
in with
around
a
and get
backpack.
gammoned here, Mark.
Oh, is that on the delay again? Oh, I just saw somebody else walk by on the screen. Oh, yeah.
He walked. Okay, Mark's in, but Mark's in jeopardy a little bit.
Yeah, he needs to.
Mark should beat this, but he keeps rolling small. Steve's probably going to need 2 sets. There's 1 set. Okay, he beat it. Good. Okay, so 5-3. 5-3 Mark.
Yeah.
How many are boys doing over here? What's that?
We got 8-4. Roberto
Shocati.
Shocati. Yeah.
8-4 Shocati over on stream 3. Okay, Marin, it's not that late.
Is it bedtime for her?
It's only, what time is it?
Where is she? In Netherlands?
11:15. It's early on a Friday night.
Yeah, well, girl, why aren't you going out?
11:15. I got plans tomorrow. Supposed to have plans tonight.
Yes. Friday night, date night, baby. Oh, wait a second. Is it tomorrow there? Oh, no, it's not yet.
Yeah, it's Friday night. Good night, Marin. Be good. Enjoyed you.
Bye, sweetie. Did you get confirmation from Oliver?
Steven Sod. Hey, man. How's it going? Hadn't seen you in ages.
Did anybody tell?
I
Did
heard.
Oliver-
I haven't. I
Does he
guess
know
as
he
soon
has
as
a
him
match?
and.
But does he know he has a match in here? Should I WhatsApp him?
Tony does know, right? So Oliver's not going to be playing Tony somewhere else because Tony knows.
Right, but does Tony have Oliver's information?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll send Oliver a message. Yep. Well, I'm more funs and giggles instead of technical. Yes, ma'am. I am waiting for a vodka grapefruit, though. Let's see. Where's Ollie? Greyhound. Yeah, me too. I had a Paloma or 2 last night. Wind down after playing so many hours of backgammon. We didn't finish our doubles matches till after midnight. And I didn't get to sleep till almost 2. And then construction starts at 8.
Yeah.
Maybe there's no construction tomorrow. Wouldn't that be nice? We could sleep in for a minute.
I don't know. Yeah, it'd be nice.
Okay, Steve took a shot. You know what that means?
Tony said that they're staying over at the other hotel, but he said there's construction over there too.
Nuh-uh.
That's what he told me.
Oh, wait, Maggie's calling me.
Okay. Double by 182. Pass by 100. Okay. Stevie contemplating this. Mark anticipating what he might do depending on what Steve does.
ready for them.
Yeah, we'll have to shut down
Oh no, our glam cam.
the
It's
eye
called-
candy camera.
The blonde, yes, eye candy cam, but it's actually glam cam. That is a real Hollywood expression.
Okay, you fixing to lose. Well, Marion went to bed, so it's not quite as bad, or went wherever. Going to lose the glam cam here. Tony Diamantidis and Oliver are on their way down here. So Oliver Squire and Tony Diamantidis on stream 2 very shortly. That's on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel. And where are we over there? 10-4 Shokati. So 10-4 Crawford, Shokati over Herb Roman. Shokati's strong.
Clearly.
You know, he won the Super Jackpot in San Antonio this year.
I did not
and
know
then
that.
won the championship in Chicago this year.
He's on
Championship
fire.
division.
Yeah.
So
he is on fire. So Mark has one on the roof, 3
okay,
back.
so that one Steve rolled on, so that one cost him a ton. There they are, young Oliver Squire from the UK and Tony Diamantidis from the Greek Isles. I guess he's from the Greek mainland.
Yeah, near just about a half hour outside of Athens.
Yeah.
In a little area called Saronida.
What, Ian Gardner, Gigi, what do you mean by spaghettios? Spaghettios.
Spaghettios. Oh, I said spaghettios earlier.
Oh, okay.
Because it was a move that was scary, so.
Okay, Steve taking a picture. He's still
Thinking
got
of a cube.
the cube. He had a big cube last roll and cast it. Got still a big cube, but a big take. So Steve had a phenomenal PR up until that big bust.
We haven't got an update on those PRs. Hussein, are you
Not
still
lately,
out
but
there?
he was at 1 earlier, and Hans Ghaffari says hello.
Hans, how are you, Hans?
Okay, so he did get the big double, and Mark hit the big take.
Tony's got the double chair thing going.
Yeah, Tony's.
Maggie, I told Maggie to come sit. But she can watch.
Okay, so Mark 4, Steve 4-6. Yeah, that one, that big miss double really blew Steve up a little bit. But early on in this match, Steve was just playing lights out from a PR perspective. Yeah. No, they're planning on 2 or 3 after this.
Good rolling technique.
Can you rephrase that, please? So he hits on the 4.
There you go.
He's going to go into the 2. I'm not commenting on that.
Keep the personal talk in the room, huh?
This is it. This is it. This is a
family show.
Yes, a family show. Well, I mean, so Tony Diamantidis and Oliver Squire on stream 2. They just started.
Ace Point YouTube channel.
You got a 5-4 to start.
Okay, they can't see that one, so we just.
Oh, sorry, we're on stream 1, right? Just
we're
in
on
case
stream
anybody
1.
wants to watch that as
Yeah.
well, they can go over to stream 2 on Ace Point Backgammon.
So, okay.
But we'll keep you updated.
Yeah, Steve got in the big cube, marked the big take, and now.
Oh, he took it.
Steve,
Okay.
Yeah, it was a huge take. Hit loose. No, he can't hit loose.
What's Alex saying?
No. So what do we do here? I think you come down to the 7 and hope Steve dances and you got some more ammunition to work with.
Yeah. It would make more sense. Perfect.
Okay, comes out. That's you. Mark, looking at his various options here, there's a lot of mini permutations to this roll. Pretty striking boards, aren't they, Maggie?
We have Tony Diamantidis' wife here in the room with us. She's watching on the big
I
screen.
do, and he couldn't throw to first to kill himself.
What?
Alex is shaking this. Said, Bill, do you remember when Steve Sachs was playing second base?
Yeah.
There was a guy that played for the Dodgers named Steve
Sachs. Yeah.
And he ended up, I think he got out of the game. He got the yips. He couldn't throw to first base from second.
What?
Accurately. He just.
Well, that's, yeah. That's a cut.
He just freaked out.
So Mark's just buttoning up everything here. What about the one, though? He's really thinking about that one.
Okay, 221 viewers, still only 144 likes.
Oh,
so
come on, you guys. We asked for 150 likes. Just smash that like button. Boost up the algorithms. Show some Backgammon Galaxy love.
Yeah, you got another fan here, too, or something.
Who's that? Me? Oh, nice. Eloquent. Have our interest? Oh, well, thank you. I'm just Bill's co-commentator tonight.
Hey.
Killing time to my next match.
Now, what's the... Wow.
Double ones. He's going to hit.
Okay.
This is so back and forth.
3-1. So what's the one? I guess just
18,
17.
Yeah.
Oh, that was 4 there.
1 to 3. I mean 1 to 4.
6-1. So
hit
the
again.
hit. Now does he? Now, question is, does he
bring it in?
Bring it in, or does he go?
That was
Could have went 14-13.
14-13. Yeah.
Okay. Take he can hit, which he will. He has a better board.
Instead of the 4-point. Yeah, he does. Plus, he's bringing builders
Alex
down.
says Candace couldn't make it, but she wants to tell everyone about her upcoming tournament.
Oh, yes.
There's a tournament in L.A.?
Yes.
Not just
every
here
December.
In, 3 weeks maybe?
Second weekend of December. Normally, it's the first weekend.
2 or 3 weeks. We've got the... that one's the California State, I guess. Yeah. Is in Los Angeles.
At the LAX Hilton, yeah. And it normally is on the first weekend of every December.
Yeah,
but
so...
there's a conflicting tournament, so she
that's
moved
upcoming, so check your schedules. Alex will be doing the streaming and commentary there in L.A., so should be a nice event. Last ABT tournament of the year.
Get your points.
So that'll be this, and then L.A., and then we start next year with
San Antonio.
Well, New York Metro.
January.
Then the first weekend in January, and then Charlotte, kind of mid to mid January, and then some tournament in Texas in first part of February.
San Antonio. That's the only one I'll be hitting next year. I'm going into the semi-retirement mode. What's Stevie gonna do? Stevie Wonder. Maybe come down and cover that 4. I mean, sorry, 9. I keep looking at it backwards. This is cracks me up. Okay, Mark. How about a 4-2? Oops.
Whoa, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I love it when I call rolls. We're still using our soft voices here because we have 3 big matches going on just like about 25 feet away from us. Those 6s certainly help, Stevie. Come on out. Come on down.
Makes the bar.
Yeah, nice. Block his last
Doesn't
goalkeeper.
particularly, well, he doesn't want to get hit, but it wouldn't bother him to get hit too much. Got 2 anchors to potentially come in on. And he's got Steve trapped back there on the 24 point.
Yes, he does.
That's what we call an ugly roll. Now he can clear the 9, not leaving a shot. He can make the ace.
And what do you think he's going to do? I think clear the 9. But he might be considering. Yep, 3 and down. Yep.
Okay.
But
certainly reasonable.
So Tony Diamantidis is up 1-0 on our screen 2 live stream on Ace Point Backgammon.
Yeah. You know, Tony's been wearing Victor's name tag all week, and I think he's kind of taken. I noticed he's getting the Victor shake and roll motion down.
Yep. Mini Victor. That's warm down here. It's nice. Oh, look, we still have the glam cam down here. So she still has that on.
Oh, that's probably it. It's not mine. It is.
Yeah.
I don't. She's just doing
She's doing magic.
Just the camera there.
No.
I don't. Oh, there you go. That's good.
Should be like a little.
I know you want the full view, though.
All right. I'll be happy with partial view.
Yeah, this has been an extended game, and they're both, well, they started with 22. They're not in serious time trouble. There's GL Harvey heading this way.
Yes. So.
Oh, you get him with GL, my man.
But he's going to stay with that. Okay. Future's so bright, you got to wear shades.
Try to be cool. I need all that fucking.
We're having our sexy voices. That's what Tara said.
Okay. Stevie Wonder.
What's he doing?
Okay, this has been a prolonged game.
I don't want to use the term shit show.
They both rebought and won, I think.
But now, so they're back
is
into
in
the
undefeated bracket. Yeah.
Round of 120.
Mark did for sure. I'm not completely certain for Steve, but this is. No, they both won their buyback match. This is the combined third round, whatever. I don't think GL Harvey has ever been confused for Harvey Gillis. Alex is just making what he thought was a witty statement.
It's the commentary in the chat room. You've been in there chatting before.
Occasionally. He normally just announces himself and leaves at that. It's pretty striking wooden boards, aren't they? Yeah. If we've induced any more like hits. 150.
Hey, thank you, viewers. You made us happy.
Yeah, for Mark's match with we're 232 right now. Very much enjoying the ASMR commentary. What's ASMR? That's James. That's James McNaughton. Paris.
Can you explain what ASMR is? Yeah. Elaborate for us.
Yeah, Paris Vidal. That's James. Whispering ASMR.
Hans and Franz. Well, thank you, GL. That's why I'm on here, because I'm getting likes.
Soothing.
Plus, I love sitting with Bill and
soothing
talking.
vocal tones.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
6'4".
He's gonna jump. He didn't want to break that prime.
He doesn't want to break his
No, he's
board,
gonna bring those two
so
down.
he's just going to have to bring 2 down. Okay, Steve, it's a little work to clear this. Let's see what. Oh, that's not good at all.
Why did we lose Herbie's match?
Not good at all. That one's off.
Is it done? Is Herbie done?
Hmm?
Is Herb in there still playing?
I don't know.
Oh, he's gone.
Herb was down 10-4.
Oh,
yeah, this is
must have
undefeated
won
bracket.
with Herb
Tony
Roman.
Lost and rebought one, I think. Herb lost. Yeah, Tara said. So, there was some. I was looking at that. There were some widely varying.
Different strength.
Yeah. I mean, some of the groups were just wow. There was like.
I mean, they all averaged at 400. So all of the top 7 or 8 teams went for 400 or 450.
Yeah.
200, 150.
Yeah, I mean, there were some incredibly strong fields. Well, like
certain people whose names I won't mention bought a lot of the best teams.
Another Kimon and Frank and Alfredo Unis.
Speaking of Alfred, where's Alfred? Molina? What? Alfred?
Huh?
You know what? What's his last name? The guy with the colorful shirt that's at all the tournaments, that writes the books and does all the, the brown hair and mustache and beard, longish hair.
Albert State?
Yes.
No.
Why is
he's not here? He's over in the Far East.
Oh.
On vacation, extended vacation.
Is he hanging with Eric Peterson?
Nah, he'd registered today though for San Antonio. Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Well, we're going to have a tied match here shortly, it looks like.
Yeah, Mark's going to have to do some fancy rolling to pull this one out. I mean, some
big doubles.
Serious fancy rolling.
6s and 5s.
And they've been playing for a long time. That was a very long game. I wouldn't be surprised to see a break.
4 minutes left on the
a
clock.
break here. Yeah, that's over. Mark needed the 6s and Steve the 3-1. Okay, so 5 all.
5-5.
That board's just striking, isn't it? Yeah, Mark 3-2, Steve 5. Steve's not going to be happy with that. Steve's had a couple of really bad cube errors. Just blew his PR. Yeah, he had a 400 cube error. Yes, yeah. Well, he's got another one, another reference position he needs to add to his collection. Yeah.
All right, so 3-1. That was interesting. 3-2.
Okay, so
split came
5
down.
all. And his GL knows, and I don't have your mic on. I can turn it on if you want to. Oh. Okay, and
why would you?
but it's 5-5, so they're not even halfway through, and they started with 22 minutes, and they're both right around 4:40. Yeah, so we could get into some. And I'll adjust the camera. I'm going to turn. GL Harvey has joined us here. Talk low. You're talking low anyway.
I'm gonna start breaking computers. Oops! Bang.
Comes in on the 3. Probably going to come out with that. Yeah. So it's a tight match now. So with as little time left on the clock, they're going to have to doing some fast moving now. Right?
Mr. GL Harvey over here on my right, left on the camera, I guess. Yeah,
I should put my contacts in. My Ray-Bans are a little.
But
the problem is now I'm looking at.
What's your record? How'd you have?
I'm 2-0.
2-0, very good.
Just beat Blake Underwood. It was it's a lot like work, though. I'm supposed to have fun. That was like effortful.
Well, that's exactly where you want to be, though. 2-0.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Minimum expenditure and no losses.
You got it.
Now these guys have had their first game of the match was just incredible. Either one could have won or lost 8 points. They just kept swinging back and forth. Mark ended up winning 4, and then in that first game,
Mark's only won 2 games essentially, a 4 and a 1.
Yeah, and he got it. He was up 5-0. He won a 4 and a 1, and now Steve's got it back to 5-5.
Clawed back.
But that first game, and it was crazy swing. Oh, just unbelievable. Steve played 0.0.
And it was a 4 cube.
Yeah.
So you didn't make that 0.4 mistake in the first game.
Okay, Maui Joy, be good. Well,
what'd she say?
Work to do. Aloha.
Aloha, Joy. Nice seeing you again. Digitally. AI.
Okay, so these guys, this has been a battle royale.
Yeah, it is a total battle royale. So come in on the 5 and down on the 4.
I thought he.
Yep.
Okay, he can hit it. He could hit the other way as well, but this is probably correct.
But he's not going to break his anchor.
Yeah. Steve.
He's going to come in on the 1 and hit on the 4.
Hit on the 4.
The 9.
Hitting exchange here. Ace 6.
This has been going on the entire match, though.
Oh, we've seen so many like this.
What's he going to do? Come out?
I thought he might come out to the 14 with the other, but 6-5. Stevie Wonder. Yeah, I thought he might do this. He wants to try to get this hitting exchange down at some point.
Yeah.
2-1. Now he might make the 5. Yeah, he saw it as he reached across the board.
Make the 5.
So,
If you listen to Mark when he comments, normally he would make the 5, but
yeah,
he
must hit, Ryan says, and Ryan's correct. Mark does hit.
Oh, there's Ryan.
Ryan's on the thing.
Yeah.
And
how's school, Ryan? Your dad's here with your mom.
And Mom was here earlier in the room with us.
yeah, she was back here watching a while ago.
So
Dice
over
Man,
on-
Carl James, this is a great match. I mean, this has been what you might expect from two
Backgammon
Grand
A++.
Masters.
Did he hit on the 4? Yeah.
Yeah.
And over on screen
He's got
2,
plenty
Tony
of
Diamantidis is up 2-0 against Oliver Squire, Great Britain.
That'll be a fun match. We get to sit here and watch Maggie's reactions to.
Yeah.
Are you stressed?
Tony's not wearing his earphones because it's quiet in here. Another hit. Wait.
Okay, so he's going to hit again. Steve needs not to dance.
You can dance.
Not listening
What
to me.
would you say?
Not listening to me. Try to give him good advice. Francisco Dominguez, yes, these legacy boards are just stunning.
There's a
they're gonna
lot of
sell a
them
lot of
too.
boards.
There's a lot of them. He's got 20 or 30 of them.
Yeah. Plus, I don't know who made the boards for the tournament, but those are nice to play on.
I think he got those.
You got them in Mexico.
Mexico City.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I thought he didn't make them? I thought he made them.
Avi?
No, Shay does. The ones, the playing boards in the room.
Oh, the ones in the room.
They were made in Mexico City.
Okay.
Jesus, that's a boxing match here.
Yeah.
It's been that way the entire time, GL.
Steven Sod, that is your main man, GL. Huh?
Oh, Steven, yeah. He's an attorney in Raleigh.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in such a
I haven't seen him in a long time.
No,
He
he's
came
after COVID. I haven't seen him.
right.
I went to Raleigh and I played with him, and I think I got a little bit of my rent out of him, but it's the only time I ever beat
I'm
him.
going to step out for a minute. I'll be back shortly.
He came to San Antonio a couple of times.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Back
He's
in that day.
great. It's too bad, but I think he's got young kids, and that might be, that might be what. But he's
maybe
I love
young
him.
kids and
He's
a demanding wife. You know how that goes. You know, sometimes.
No, not demanding wife.
You don't.
I lost 135 pounds 10 years ago. Got divorced.
That's what she weighed. Lost 135 pounds.
Can't pass nothing by you Texans, right?
Oh man. Okay, so again, these guys are
Lugging it
going
out.
to get into some
There's
time,
a bunch of
some time influence.
no kidding. Yeah, 318. Jesus, nothing.
Look at this. Steven says he'll see us both soon.
Oh, maybe in.
Where do we read between the lines there?
I don't know.
Could
I
be
think I
San
met him in
Antonio,
New York or New York.
San
Charlotte.
Antonio.
Charlotte.
Charlotte, yeah.
Yeah, that's mid-January. Just 2
Yeah,
weeks
we
after
we
New
can't
York.
make Charlotte. It's too close in front of our tournament.
Yeah.
Double
That-
four, nice
Yeah,
shake
but
by
there's
Mark.
nobody back there anymore.
How you like the Steven Sod? How you like these North Carolina boards here we've got on these streams?
Are they from the Legacy? They're from North
Asheville,
Carolina?
North Carolina.
That's where they make the furniture, right? So that would
Yeah.
make sense.
Well, these are almost furniture, you know. These two are table
You
boards.
Texans have different words for everything.
I'm a wordsmith, huh?
Well, you're playing your trade right here. Hey, Steve, which one are you coming? Come on, answer us on this.
Which one?
Steve Sod. Which tournament are we going to see? New York, Charlotte, or Texas?
Or all.
Or y'all?
Or
y'all?
or
How's
all
that
of
go?
them.
Or all of them?
2 out of 3 or whatever. Huh?
if I'd be a Texan, I'd ask you, Steve, which one you fixin' to come at?
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Oh.
See, Mark's done put the squeeze on Zach's here. Certainly see the double. Now, the question is, can he take it?
6-point match, 3 minutes left. We're going to see some speed gammon real soon.
Double by 152, take by 272. So huge take.
Is Ryan still there? Is this a take, Ryan?
I don't know. Ryan, you still around? Oh, look here.
His father told me he was in school.
Hussein is transcribing this, so he's
so
double by 152, take by 272. Oh, and Steve let that go, a 272.
So a 0.4 mistake and a 272.
Yeah, the PR just...
PR's not going to be zero in this game.
Probably worth more than the cube when you hit.
Yeah, but Deichmann's initial reaction was double pass, and Steve saw it the same way. So you're not in terrible company.
No, when you're making the same decision as Steve Sachs,
Simon Bargat.
Forward.
We'll find out.
Simon Barger.
Yeah, Steve's up to 5'9". Steve's not going to like that.
5'9".
Okay, here we go.
Dang.
Probably Charlotte,
with
but
ice.
definitely San Antonio.
There we go. A man with his priorities in
Miles, his son, asking for a shout out. Now we can give Miles a shout out.
Yeah, definitely.
Hello, Miles. Miles Side. Are you teaching him the game too, Stephen? And how old is he? He's probably, I think he had his first kid when he was at San Antonio in like 2017 or 18. So he's
that would be about that. I think when I swung
should be
around,
about
I went
6 or 7.
We played in this restaurant and they had the bacon wrapped figs that were phenomenal.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's just unbelievable.
Okay. Well, we hope to.
I'm in Charlotte now, Steve, so not too far away from you.
Simon said he would have made the same 272 blunder.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he can look back. I don't know how closely you follow some of it, Stephen, but Hannah DeRosier is now 12, but she started 2 years ago at 10. And
I saw her in Chicago, and I think she grew a foot since Chicago.
She's growing like a weed.
Her father said she plays volleyball, which
club team, traveling team volleyball. She's a
full-time deal for the parents.
Yeah, he's the coach. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. He's got a shirt that says "Dad" on it. Like, if you need to be identified that way, there might be some.
Yeah, he's pretty well known in the community as Hannah's dad.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I love that.
Stevie Wonder here needs to make the bar, so Mark needs to get out before Steve does something nasty to him over there.
Yeah, there you
go. No better option than to just try to escape.
Like they like to say. There we go. You get bounced back.
So much for that.
I'm gonna disconnect.
Steve said, get back to where you came from.
Oh, Steve doesn't know how to disconnect.
5-4 hits.
Yeah.
Lots of returns. Lots of returns. Although
there's some blocks galore though.
There's one. Now Mark will like the 20 anchor.
If he makes it. Yeah.
The hard way.
It's a chip shot. You got skill. How do they say it? A good shooter gets the roll.
I'll tell you, these guys have been playing forever, and we're 6-5. They're going on close to 2 hours, probably.
Oh, they started at the same time we did? I started my match at 8. What time is it? It was 3:30. It was for like 4 o'clock.
I think they started about 5.
5 or so.
Yeah. But I mean, you could expect this
There's a few
type of
shots,
match
yeah.
from
Yeah,
two
those
players
two
like
guys.
this, you know.
Roberto always says, if you finish your match and there's time left on your clock, you wasted some of your resources.
Well, there's several. Mochi's certainly a proponent of that.
Mochi is.
Okay.
I guess there's always, he's very, very methodical in the beginning of his matches, and then. But if you're methodical and accurate in the beginning of your matches, usually you don't have the
might
match
not
don't
have
finish
those
too bad.
long
You don't
ends.
Exactly. You win the first 4 or 5
And they
games.
can play. I mean, if it does get
Oh my
down to
God.
trouble, they can play well with no time anyway.
Yeah.
Better than
That
most.
their PR bumps up from 1 to 2.2.
21 tips.
What accent is the guy with the shades? Minnesota?
French Canadian.
French Canadian.
Let me do it better, like the French Canadian do. Okay, is it more evident what accent I have? Eh?
Ian responded French Canadian for you real quickly. So. Ian Terry. Okay, 6 all.
Ian's aware of my accent.
5 away, 5 away.
In various
Double
levels
by
of
60
consciousness.
take by Mark. Passed a 79 take there, so he's not nearly as bad as Steve's.
They're
but-
extremely cautious. They're
Yeah.
extremely cautious.
Well, they respect each other's games. You know, they
Yeah.
don't want to get spanked.
No. There's Ryan Rebello was telling me about how Victor plays, and he says Victor, doesn't care about making errors on the cube. If you review Victor's matches, there's a million of them on YouTube, and he'll on close decisions or anything like that, he's not going to throw the cube because he wants the match to go as long as possible because he usually outplays his opponent
Exactly.
checker wise. So
This one guy asked French Canadian or
French Canadian.
Quebecois.
Well, Quebecois and French Canadian is the same part.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not French, like European.
Mhm.
It's the same language, but it's like comparing two people speaking English, comparing the Queen to a guy from Alabama
Yeah.
or Texas.
Yes, Francisco, they've both missed some takes of late here.
I think it's just a fear of a gammon. Anything that's remotely gammonish, they're not going to take because it would like tilt
Yeah, it's a
the game. And
5-point match now.
Yeah.
So it's
well, even when it was 5-5, and so you get up to 8-4 or something like that, then somebody plays super tight with the cube.
well, it's like earlier we showed a Brandon Macklin match.
Yeah, he's not too tight with the cube.
Ryan was going crazy. He says, "I got money on him. Go tell him to wake up." He took a free drop.
But
took a free drop at 5 away. Ryan, what?
But he's a super psychologist. He
Yeah.
plays the player, and there's some worth to it. He got in the finals in the World Championship.
Yeah, I mean,
Or I think finals, right?
well, and it was funny because both in the quarterfinal and the semifinal, the World Championship, he won 8 points on the first game in each of those matches.
That's right. I remember
Against
that.
Ethan Rice and Will Snellings. That's the solution to the winning tournament backgammon. If you win 8 points on the first game every time.
Well, you induce volatility. If you're playing playing one of the robots that has, plays to a 0.1 PR, and you're just, you're a good player, but you're playing somebody
here we
that's
go.
like
Mark
phenomenally.
put one in on Steve. Steve's got to think about this. It's actually a no double according to
And the
Hussein.
seconds,
Mark
the sand,
doubled.
the sand's
Mark,
going through the hourglass.
Mark doubling Steve. Steve correctly takes it. It's got to be a take if it was the no double.
If Steve took it, it's got to be a take.
433 take. So
that's, you know, you just messed up my whole social life now. Jesus, a man can have hope, right?
oh boy.
Is it? I have my Ray-Bans on. I'm trying to be cool, but that is a long road for me.
Yeah, they everybody's hammering on Mark for that double on that one.
What, for dropping it?
No, he sent one that was a
for
no
sending
double, and it was 433 pass that Steve found.
That's, you know, you're not playing XG. Things like that will happen. Ray Fogel.
Yes, for Roadblocks Dance, whoever that is, there will be more matches tonight.
I think there's another sequence starting at 8 o'clock.
Probably 2 more rounds. They're so far
Easily,
behind.
yeah.
It's Arda's
They pushed out the doubles too.
Arda's about to pull his hair out, what little hair he has.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not going to go real far.
Even he told me earlier this afternoon that he hoped to finish by Tuesday.
Yeah. There's a lot of. He's going to be the only one here if he'll be playing both sides.
Oh man.
Why am I watching Oliver against?
I don't know. This one's what we're commenting on. But okay.
Is he thinking about?
There it comes. It was
so.
a 0-0-2, no redouble.
That takes care of the time crunch.
There goes the time crunch. You think I've got time trouble? Hold my beer.
How'd you call that? This is a plane take, or have a plane to catch take.
That's like I thought it was. Okay, there's the take. So this match is speeding up all of a sudden.
They must have looked at
like
their
in
clock.
Dubai.
They looked at their.
In Dubai last year, I thought it was funny. These 2 Iranian guys were playing in the finals of the intermediate, and they were playing warp speed. And at one point, I said about this one guy, I said, "Man, I think he's got a plane to catch." They were both Iranian. I said, "I think this guy's got a plane to catch." A couple of minutes later, and I said, "Oh, and the other guy's on the same plane."
Yeah, they were on the same plane.
I mean, it was crazy. Yeah, I mean, we're going to we're at mercy of pairings and all, but we're going to try to stream as many demographics and genders. We're trying to.
I think Karen might be 2-0. Karen Davis.
Yeah.
No? Yeah. Kara was doing well also.
Melissa Shen is playing well.
Melissa just lost against Alberto.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Shiwaki.
Yeah.
Shokati, whatever. Yeah, we're trying to get as many different, and in fact, in the middle of the afternoon, we had 3 stream matches with players from 6 different countries.
There you go.
Ooh, look at
He
that.
needed that.
Just when
that was just starting to.
Just when it was looking bad.
Yeah, that's backgammon though. Oh my God!
Look at this. Love you, old white guys. But she says, "Oh, no offense. I should have said disgusting gentlemen." Oh, who is this woman?
Who's laughing again? That's funny.
Okay.
The complaint department is.
Yeah, and we had Gigi doing commentary, so we're trying to.
There's two.
Snowman. Here we go. Borderline redouble.
That clock's becoming more and more
There it is.
relevant.
Okay, so game on.
Somebody
right here.
Give us the percentage on that.
Match on.
Take.
It was borderline redouble, so that means it's
That
most
means it
likely
was close to take.
a take.
Mhm.
So this is for the marbles, as they say, for all the marbles.
So suddenly the clock doesn't matter too much, right?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Take by 153.
Oliver's got.
So,
Oliver's a
so what
very
are the
elegant
what are
player.
the PRs to date? Hussein now.
3.
Is
Not
Hussein,
gonna be many more cube decisions.
No, that takes care of that. That snowman up there took care of that.
Won't be any more cube decisions. Mark 3-3, Steve 5-7. Okay, thank you, Hussein.
What?
3-3 and 5-7. Steve
Okay.
is not going to be
No,
happy.
Steve, if he, a 0.4 mistake on a cube.
Oh, 4-3. Sorry, Mark. 4-3. So it's 4-3 and
Oh,
5-7.
he's knocked it down.
Neither one of them are going to be happy with that. Brian, he
I'll
must
tell
have
you
stepped
which of the
away.
two.
Brian comes back. He's like, WTF happened?
Somebody slipped on a banana peel, Ryan. Obviously.
You step away, you don't know what you're going to miss here.
Now it's a party.
Yes, that is a snowman, Ryan. There's an 8 cube. Yep, that's a snowman right there.
That escalated quickly. and
Gee,
I thought
GL
Mark-
thinks they both looked at their clocks and decided they didn't have enough
Yeah.
time to play any more games. So we'll just end it here.
Yeah, I love that expression. This is a plane to catch double.
Okay, so
6-5. We
6-5. So
That's a little
good.
funky. With both, do you
Little
get off the
funky.
11?
Or you can make the 2. That's what I
Yeah,
was
but
just gonna
there's some
say.
return shots, and he doesn't have a board, so I guess that
Yeah.
makes sense. Are we talking too loud here? This is a
No,
little
I think
awkward.
we're fine.
I'm very self-conscious about that. Not that I could say anything that they would take as advice. Like, gotcha.
Well, Mark's wearing earphones anyway, but
Yeah.
Steve's naked.
I don't wanna mess with Steve. He's too much of a good guy.
Steve's naked, so that's it.
Oh, well, why do you do that to me? You do that to me, and then I'm the one that's gonna end up, HR.
Ugly.
Go see HR.
That's an ugly thought.
Oh my God.
The winner of this game will be a favorite in the match. Thanks, Alex. That's quite
Very
insightful.
insightful. Yeah. Doctor, what is it? Captain Obvious? There's some
Where's my
return.
girl, the legend Akiko? Akiko is not
Not
here.
present. Ooh, yeah, he's working on his timing. I mean, I guess no. Yeah,
Does he
I
put one
wouldn't
up?
touch it.
No.
Why would he touch it? Help him.
Yeah.
I guess
Ooh,
so.
I don't like that.
Maybe he wants a gammon. 22-6. He wants to win.
Looks better in the headline.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like
Steve-
faking a kneel down at the end,
Yeah,
and
Steve,
stepping into the end zone. Yeah.
there we go. This is not looking good for Steve. Again, Captain Obvious.
Well, I'll head upstairs after
This
this
is
and
backgammon.
see what we're doing. The Mark show? Five, 6. Okay, this is
Oh, there's 4 doubles that give a shot.
kind of comes down to this next roll. Here we go. Here we
1
go.
out of 9.
Boom.
Yep. It's fine. Then it's 1 out of 18. Leave a shot.
Okay, Stevie Wonder. He'd just soon stay up. Maybe gives him, if Mark does leave a shot, he adds to his number of hitters.
That board is, I mean, the more I look at it, the better I think it looks.
Okay. Slim and none.
It holds an 8 cube pretty well.
Slim and none. Oh,
There's a shot.
there's a shot.
Shot time, like Justin says. I wouldn't put a knife on that.
No. Okay, got to have aces here.
Yeah. It's a.
Oh, sixes. Good match.
Yeah, exactly.
Congratulations, guys. Okay. Oliver and Tony. Tara's going to switch that over there. Y'all can watch this.
Wow.
I hope we both played well.
Yeah, me too.
Y'all
Doesn't
can
mess
talk a little
around.
bit. Bill's going to run upstairs
You
real
wanna go
quick and
upstairs?
check the brackets.
You leaving me driving this car?
The outfield.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I felt like
Whatever
I
you-
got lucky in a few
All right.
games.
Yeah.
Oliver, I love Oliver's style.
I feel like he might turn him around.
He's unassuming and a killer player.
Yes, yes. Let's hope it was a great play.
One
match.
down.
Let's see.
Ian Terry had said a friend of his was transcribing it. So, Billy?
Good match, guys. Neither of you are going to be very happy.
Why not?
Oh, really?
You're playing the spares.
Well, after the cubes on the last one, you were playing 4-3. And you were playing
Hello,
5-6.
Sailor. Who's that? Obviously
What,
somebody
made
that
mistakes on
knows
the
me.
cube?
Not in that game. Y'all had some. both of
Mark
you.
4.07, Steve 5.59. Yeah, Steve's not going to be thrilled about that.
Well, who transcribed it?
Hussein.
And will I be able to get the match?
Yeah, sure. They'll probably send it to
And
you.
send to me, I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
But it was a difficult one.
5-1.
Check and play wise as
Where
well.
are we going,
Because
Tony?
we had these long.
That's Oliver. Huh?
Oh, crazy game.
Yeah.
First one and then the
Come on over.
Yeah, took 2 hours. 2 hours.
But you're biased. You're supposed to be unbiased when you're.
2 more matches today. 2 more
Is it?
hours.
Yeah.
If you win. And maybe regardless of what
Oh,
you know,
you-
you're going to
you
have,
put
no
yourself
matter
in.
what, you'll have 2 matches.
I'm a bad influence. Yeah.
because I mean
Try to fake it a little bit. You know anything about him? Do you know things after you drank beer? Okay. You're a world champion, aren't you? Yeah. Congratulations. Oliver is. Oh, that's right. You have me too. I'm 2-0. I bought Oliver and me back, and then Oliver came over, and Oliver decided to buy himself back. Everybody is. Yeah. He did. He's in. I think he's in. He won, or he's in the finals of the Super Jackpot. Six five, went all the way. Yeah. About the 5 point. You definitely have good insight. Thank you for joining me. We just saw an 8 cube. So did you just get out of bed? Oh, you did? You people are wild. There's the 5. Oliver might, he's down 4-1. If you're a world champion, you should be like that. Oh, you're a falafel disciple? You just has to look good. This doesn't look right. This looks right. There's Carter disciple. Oh my God. He's letting me know I'll get off the roads when they come out. Excuse me. Yeah, see Oliver. What do you think he's gonna do there? He's behind. Maggie, turn your microphone on. Somebody says they can't hear you.
There it is. Thank God.
Put the Canuck in charge. That plane's gonna crash real fast.
Yeah, I figured he was going to take that. And then, of course,
He's ahead.
gets the double fives. So,
Yeah.
with a high anchor, he's not likely to drop
That's
almost
always the
anything.
way.
Yeah.
You take a cube and your opponent rolls boxes.
But he rolled the box. Oh, he didn't. He rolled the fives.
Can we hear Maggie now? Let us know. The person that called, I don't know if you were calling me Sailor or you were making a pass at Mark the previous game. Oh, Justin here. Oh, there we go. See?
Oh, now we can hear.
The
Okay, well, you
technical
missed,
guy here.
missed all the fun jokes about double-digit PRs.
Yeah.
And throwing 8
Not
cubes.
getting out of bed for an 8 cube.
I get out. Yeah, well.
Before an 8 cube.
Hey, yeah. Won't get out of bed for less than an 8 cube. Or
That
throwing
is
him from the
so-
roof is always
that
fun.
has so many, again, HR traps on that statement that I'm not touching it.
Is it?
All right.
Well, we're not going to touch that either.
That helps. It was his only liability was clearing that. 13.
Okay, it's a big one here.
It's gonna, unless, things that happen in backgammon happens, Oliver looks like that clears that. So now everybody puts their running shoes on.
Let's go. Let's go. So before, when I wasn't being heard, I was talking about Tony Diamantidis, the Greek, is also my husband. And this is a nice, great match because I'm hedging on the outcome because I bought Oliver's team. So we missed that.
So you got dual
So I'm
dual allegiances here,
Yeah.
right? Your financial allegiance would want Oliver to win, and good point. You guys created a cartel. Well, you bought a few teams, and it was 3 of you or something like that, right?
Yeah, there's a couple of us. Our cartel's called the Diamantopia, but no one's supposed to know about that. Oh, whoops. Let's go, Tone.
Slipped on the banana peel again.
I was talking to Karen Davis earlier. She's a great player. The woman
Yeah,
on
I
the
played
US team.
Karen all the time in Florida.
She beat.
She's got the best expression in a sweat. Like you're almost certain to win. And one time they were debating. She was playing in teams with somebody else, and they were in the box. And they rolled something a little funky, and she looks at her partner and says, "There's a way to lose this." So I like that.
I had a great conversation because I was talking to Ray Fogelberg, and he had just lost. Fogelin, sorry.
Yeah.
He just lost to Karen on a backgammon, a cube backgammon. He lost the match.
Yeah,
and,
he told me that.
Oh,
That's
he
the
told you
first
that?
thing Ray says. He comes
Yeah.
up and he says, "You won't believe it." Blah, 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 blah.
He said, she throws a cube from the roof on a 4-point board. And Karen comes up and she says, "What are you talking about, Ray? You don't like having 7 guys on my 1 point?" He says, "Yeah, but you threw the cube from the roof with a 4-point board." She goes, "Oh, now it's my fault."
These retired firemen, they don't set the fire, but they know how to. Your husband looks clenching.
Yeah, he's a little bit wound up here. We're freezing. I mean, in Miami, you wouldn't believe it. I'm going to Wisconsin
You're
after
from
this.
Greece.
I know, and I have my coat on here.
And you're going to Wisconsin? I hate to break it to you.
I heard. I got the pictures from my
Yeah.
daughter. I brought a coat and some boots, and I've been wearing them in Miami.
You have a shovel? Some salt?
Okay, there goes Oliver.
Sled dogs?
No sled dogs, but
No sled dogs.
close.
Where's mommy? Hey. How's your daughter doing? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Is she
Oliver
playing
down with a 4
intermediate?
split,
Or
probably.
she is? Nice. She grew like a foot
He has
since
to play
Chicago.
a 1, Oliver. You need to play that 1, I think.
You can't keep up?
I think you hit the clock.
Yeah, I
There we
had
go.
that. Man, one of my son grew a foot in a year. One year he's looking up at the refs at football, and the next year he's looking down at the ref. I said, dude,
There we
don't
go.
crowd the ref. I said, you know.
Tony runs it out. It's on the 5. No anchor.
Is he going all the way with this, or
Well,
out to the 14? Probably not. There's
Probably not.
two guys that'd be looking at him. What does he do? Come out to the
Tony
18?
ran into the 11. He's probably not coming out, but I don't know.
Hey, Scott. I thought you'd be here. You don't miss these things.
Scotty.
Yeah.
Hayes. Sorry, I wasn't reading the commentary. So we're.
That's what I thought. And you were right, Fred. 218.
Yeah.
I think
No.
the fact that they had a guy on the 14, too many shots if he came out on.
Oh, come on, Tom. Just
Well,
nothing but
that worked
being
out.
a little bit aggressive here.
That
Let's go.
escalated quickly.
Didn't want to make the bar point.
So I'm like, I'm waiting to see if you react with your heart or your wallet.
Yeah.
Or your purse. Pardon,
I know. Well, I think Tony's a little conflicted too because he's in on it.
Yeah, well, that borderline.
I'm not going to talk about Pete Rose or anything like that. I'm not going there. He's working hard, so we can see that he's not going.
Oh no! Just from the way he looked like he was wound up. He has nothing. The last thing on his mind is the Calcutta.
Oh no, he wants to win this thing.
I think would we end up with 178 or something like that in the main? So
yeah, it's a big pool, and he
with the rebuys, but without the rebuys, I think he was over. Like he was in the 130s or something like that, which is very good. It bodes well for the future, for the event here.
Yeah, if they had a different venue, it'd be perfect.
You're not supposed to put that in the open like that. Jeez.
No, it's great. It's great.
Everything.
This actually by next
Maggie,
year, this is going to be
Look,
fantastic.
Maggie, an AQ. Exactly.
No, there's a renovation going on that they expect to be done probably by spring break, I guess. But by next year, it should
Every
be perfect.
building in Florida that's this age is getting recertified, so they won't fall down.
Okay.
Oop, bunch of threes.
Not terribly helpful here, is it? Making the 5-point? What's he going to do? Three
If,
down or
I mean,
2 in?
3 down, you lose connectivity.
Yeah, he's going to probably bring 3 in. Yep.
Yeah, that's useful. It's your 401k. You know, that 5 point helps you on till the end of the game. 4 or 5. What's your husband's shirt say? Is it a band from the 70s?
It's I think it says something about Buddha.
Oh, it's a Zen thing?
Everything's gonna be all right, something like that.
It's a chi thing.
Either that or a cheesy song. Every little thing's gonna be all right.
Gotcha. Well, let's say
Bob Marley.
Yeah, Bob Marley.
Well, we're
Some
close.
reggae.
We're almost there. Well, Caribbean. But we're on the Atlantic side here.
Jesus, Scott's giving us his resume here. His dog's gonna go to China, and his daughter's gonna be in the kennel. Oh, that's why you can't leave him alone, as you know.
Come on, Tony.
I think it's a dog.
Get off that anchor. No, we can't do it now.
Oh, Scott says he misses us, guys.
Aw.
I'm sure he's not referring to
Scotty.
me. It's the rest of the crew.
Big swing here, Tone. Oh, I'm not really.
There's a number here. That's not it.
Boy, these holding games.
Drum roll.
Okay. Slot the one.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Like you said, holding games.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
We talked about your husband's T-shirt, but Oliver's T-shirt, I think, says "No nap, no crap," or "I'm crap."
Okay. This is just.
There's a big contingent of Brits here too, or.
Well, there's this myth that Miami is going to be warm and balmy at this time of year when it's kind of.
It's windy.
It's windy. It's cold out there. It had one nice day. They say it might warm up this weekend.
You gotta
I'm
turn that
sorry.
attitude,
I
you
came
know?
here.
You're not on your island in Greece. You know, just.
Well, we're gonna have to plug the Greek tournament coming up in April, the World Teams Championship.
It is. Alex is asking if you are the. It is Maggie, the women's 2023 world champion from Monaco.
That's right. So
I didn't know royalty was sitting. Excuse me, I was sitting next to royalty.
Yeah. I keep a low profile, you know.
Except when there's an 8 cube.
Except when there's an 8 cube.
So what's happening here?
So Tony's doubling because he wants to be a little more aggressive with Oliver. He's a little bit he's aware of Oliver's great reputation. So sometimes
well earned.
Yeah,
Oliver
I mean,
always seems to either be in the jackpot or the main or.
Yeah, and Tony's looking. He's in the hunt for a title, as you know. He
wants hardware.
We started playing the tournaments during COVID, actually, thanks to Mark Olson getting us involved, and we went to Cyprus.
Has Tony won
Merit.
Anything on
He
like
came
merit
in.
or anything?
He came in 4th in merit in his first tournament, which was a lot of
That's
people
very
there.
good.
Yeah, and came in 10th in Monte Carlo the first time there.
Very good, also.
So that was good. So we both cashed in Monte Carlo, which was good for our first time.
Cashed,
one and done.
You cashed the ultimate. I'm not sure that's the right way to say it.
The women's not that much. Okay, Oliver, take it
a
easy.
6 here.
Take it easy. Take it easy on the.
See your heart.
Senior
You're going
members.
after your heart. It's
Yeah,
so
it's true.
admirable.
I know.
You know, I thought maybe I could trip you into, materialism, but
Well,
no such thing.
yeah.
The heart has its ways, right?
Right, and it's also tough for Tony at home because I have to walk around with my crown on all the time, and it makes it difficult.
I'm starting
for
to
him.
know how he feels sitting right beside you. So
No, let's go, Tone. Oh no, Oliver is great. He's a good friend, and I'm excited about this match.
I like him. I like his demeanor and so forth. Plus, he's a gentleman. There was some issue in a tournament in Greece a couple of years back, I think, and he handled it like a gentleman. So
In Greece.
yeah.
I'm not sure which tournament that was.
Well,
but yeah.
somebody needed a 3, and they made sure they rolled it 3. They
Oh.
didn't roll it.
Oh.
They slid it on a stream. Odd enough. So
Legal moves. are
this is responsible move. This isn't a
responsible,
legal
yeah.
move.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's dice on checker, if I recall.
I'm
I
not sure.
think
There's a
the
big
ABT
question here,
does
Tone.
that.
What are you doing? It's only one. It's got one guy, and I'm thinking you're gonna clear from the rear, right?
That's what I would
Is there a
do, but
question
I'm
here?
not a
I mean,
world
'cause
champion. So
If I was deciding on that, you'd probably be telling me I was making a mistake.
okay, running shoes on. 2-1. That still takes 2 off. So
Okay.
that's very good.
Oh, big swing. That's good.
That's hardware moving. He's got a gap. There you go. works
Four gap
into that.
is the nemesis on the bear off. That's the worst one. But be smooth sailing now. We've had a couple of sort of mini tournaments at our house, and one of the guys that came to the house was Steve Nelson from Hong Kong one time.
Yeah.
Some people know him. He's been in the.
Hey, Eric. Eric Peterson. Look at that. All your friends are on the feed.
Anyway,
I can't see. 183 people watching and 150 likes. So this stream must be 6 hours old.
Well, I should have some of my kids watching because I sent out the family message.
Oh, you sent out. I do that.
Did.
Whenever I get streamed, I got like this group text that
you guys thought
I
we were just
send the link, and then then I get 20 texts being berated. You know, if I lost, and about 40 texts when I win. But
well, this is just good verification, so the kids know that we're actually doing what we said we were doing, and not off.
Is that how it goes? Like you have to justify to your kids?
Wait. The first year we went to Cyprus during COVID, it was great event. And the following year, a couple of our kids said, Mom and Dad, I'm not really sure you're going to North Cyprus. We're not. They came with us. They took a flight.
They pressured
midweek,
you into.
They took a flight over to make sure that we were there, and that's what we were doing.
And then somebody got to has to keep you honest, right?
You know how tables turn after you become a certain age.
Yeah, and the problem gets thinner.
There we go, double hit. Maybe we should talk about backgammon a little bit.
Okay. Are we blitzing here? Are we sure that's what it looks like? Cover or make the 5? Cover that
2.
Bad boy. Well, actually, the
No,
board's pretty open.
You can't really cover.
What cover the 1? On the
well,
line.
I think not. Didn't he just move 2 in? So he needs to
He's
move
got
2
a
in.
double 3.
Yeah, so he made the 3, now he makes the 5.
But we could. I mean, it doesn't matter if he
For
goes
cover,
to the 1. Yeah.
No,
but that has less flexibility. I think he could go down to with just one
That's
nut,
my
and
play
then
right
he'd
here.
have a guy on the 7 and a guy on the 8 to bear down if he comes in. You understand what I mean?
I
Like
do.
that. So now you've got more combination
Yeah, it's
to
good
hit
to
if he
have a low
comes
point
in.
on a blitz. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
On a blitz, you don't care as long
Of
as you
course
make
you
a
don't.
point.
You need the low point. You need some
As long
extras
as you
in the
make a
zone.
point, yeah. But that gives him, 7 and 8 to hit whoever's coming in. But I think what happens is us as players, we're so conditioned to make the 5 point that even when we're doing a blitz, we tend to go back to our,
I understand. Yeah.
our original. But that's what he ended up doing. He made the point, and now he's got 2 guys bearing in, so he can. Plus, there's no.
Well, there's.
That might be a drop. He's got 9 guy in the zone, so. But I mean.
That's a drop, yeah.
There's a
Those are
guy. There was another blot out there for him to pick up if it didn't work out. So it was gammonish.
It's gammonish, and it doesn't look like it. That's the funny thing about those are dangerous because
Did they change the score?
I don't think they changed the score yet.
Isn't it 6-5 now?
Yeah, Tony had. Maybe he did change the score.
It wasn't.
I'm sorry,
6-3.
I wasn't looking at the.
Does anybody on the stream know?
It was 4. Was it 4-3, and then it was 6-3? I think Tony picked up 2 points. He did change it.
Changed it.
Yeah,
Thanks,
because
Fred.
it was 4-3 before that last. Before Tony.
Excuse me. Rather be safe than sorry. Nice. There's Bill. That's
Okay,
very
so-
nice for Oliver. Guy out.
Coming back in, Bill?
You're welcome to stay for a little while.
Yeah, we figured out and we turned it on. Yeah.
Oh,
We
thanks.
were warned, and then I figured out how to turn it on. So you might want to double check it, because it might go nuclear if I'm the one that touched it.
Okay. On the ace. Oh, he's gonna have his work cut out for him now. No, it's like a 75% chance you come in on a 3-point board.
Yeah. It's
Surprising.
more than that, I think.
Surprising how often you don't.
Yeah. What's that?
Despite the 75% chance, it's surprising how often you don't. I
Well,
mean,
that's because you remember those.
Yeah, of course.
That 25%. I think it's
Yeah.
81%, but
Is it
that
on 3 points?
19% makes an impression when you roll it.
Yeah.
It sticks in your head.
Yeah.
Some serious blasphemy.
You can't come in, Tom. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Wishful
Stay where you're at.
thinking.
Let's go.
It's called
Well, this is a
cheating.
little different. Now you got an anchor. I know it's an ace anchor, but he's giving that up too.
No.
Okay.
6-5. Well,
And
6
Oliver
away, 5 away.
Oliver starts creeping back into the zone here.
There's a reason why he gets into all these semifinals and finals.
Yeah, and he always hits, I mean, the money. I mean, the guy is incredible.
Are you saying there's money in backgammon? What
I mean,
color is the sky
he
in your
just
world?
he just beelines to the same, the same, it's the big ones.
Yeah, well, you got to put your money where your mouth is, and if you enter it, then you have a chance. And if you play good like he does, that makes sense.
2 makes his point. 3-1 makes the
He'll
5.
make the 5. As we're conditioned to do. 5 and 2. Now he's got a lot of builders. 10 guy in the zone. There's
Yeah.
only 1 guy back though.
Huh.
So is Oliver going to try to sneak out, tiptoe to the tulips?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
This is
So
why I like to see the
3
pip
and 1.
count, but
3 and
whatever.
1.
Tony needs to come out with a 6-1.
There's a 1.
There's a hit. Well,
Yeah.
I'd hit
You
down
could hit
here.
on the. You can hit on the.
I know. I'd get
down there.
I'd get this one down here.
Yeah.
I would, because first of all you escape and get him on the
That's-
bar, and
Oliver's not going to miss that.
come back for the next one.
Yeah. Plenty of time.
And there's a swing and a miss.
Mm.
And Tony's got some opportunities here for
Yeah.
some muscle.
So what? 3-1.
He's looking at
5-3.
he's looking at the cube.
Yeah. There's a lot of numbers. What does John O'Higgins say? What's Joe O'Higgins' law? If you have 9 rolls out of 36, that'll lose your market. You have to double. I guess he didn't find 9. Which is too bad.
Not
Because
sure he,
now,
he could double hit, but I'm not sure he wants to with the he's outboarded right now, so 3-point
why
board.
wouldn't you make a
He can make
5-3?
the
He
point.
can make the point on the 3.
He can make
and,
the point.
Yeah.
But it leaves him a little
Matt
vulnerable.
Congar in an article in Gammon Village where he says backgammon's easy. You either hit, make a point, or run, and 1 and 2 are the same importance, which is hit and making a point, which is
There you go.
your husband had both. He was making a point and hitting.
Yeah, pointing
so,
on your head is always a good thing.
yeah.
2 good things is better than 1 great thing, according to Seb Wilkinson.
You're talking about backgammon? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I wondered.
2 good things is better
Wondered.
than 1 great thing. What are the other fun words of wisdom we get?
What's that?
The words of wisdom we get from the grandmasters and
Yeah. There's plenty of them. These articles in Gammon Village, they're gold. No,
Yeah.
Stick wrote a bunch of them, and MCG, phenomenal. They're still available. I think you have to buy a subscription.
yeah, I was thinking he would take this. There's still a lot of room here for him to.
The
do
other
something.
thing is he's on an odd score, so
Yeah, now he's got that one lot that isn't going to close, and now we start over again. If Oliver hits that
yeah.
with a 5.
Plus, it'll bring people down.
And
So
there it
that is a very good roll.
Yeah, so now we're back.
Now you've got 10 men in the zone. That cube might come right back.
Yep.
It's.
I'm thinking he'll pick it up if it does.
You think your husband's gonna pick it up?
I'm not. I think he might. He's
the
got 3.
principle of if you're playing a player that's better than you.
He's already thinking about which way is he going to do this.
If we count how many numbers they make the 4 point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Well-
10. That doesn't win it, but that's not one of them.
That's not one of them.
Makes the 7, which is good.
That's good. But Tony could actually,
There's a lot of numbers now that
like
he
right there.
does.
I
Yep.
figured he could.
That's backgammon.
So-
2-6 from the bar, as Ray
So,
says.
so Oliver has the cube. So, oh, he misses. Okay.
Slot the 2.
Now Tony needs to get that guy safe or make a couple of points. All right, that's safe.
Well, Fred said it can't be a redouble. I guess Oliver agreed with you.
Yeah, well, he had a 3-point board and Tony had a 4. I don't know. He did have a little
So
mini
3-2.
prime, but I don't know.
3-2. Make the 20. The golden point. Then we're holding a little bit, but Oliver's got better timing.
I think I would definitely anchor here.
I'd anchor and come down off the 13.
I mean, what else are you going to do? Because it's very risky.
Let's see what.
Pointing on your head, I mean, even hitting loose, I don't even know.
How can he hit?
No, I mean,
hit
if
that?
on the return, if he
Yeah.
doesn't make the 5 anchor, then
And he's got a better board than Oliver. Your husband's got a better
yeah, I
board
said
than
it's a
Oliver.
3-point
Yeah.
versus 4-point board, and if Oliver doesn't anchor, there's a good chance that, I mean, there's a
He
this
could
could-
get
he-
gammon
he could
too.
get
There's
pretty
some
aggressive.
gammon
Yeah.
if he doesn't make the anchor.
Yeah,
which,
I mean,
which it
double threes puts
brings him
2
to
on
Crawford.
the bar. So,
Pardon me?
double threes puts 2 up, and makes a 5-point board.
I
don't know.
guess
Yeah.
there's something we're not comprehending, or I'm
Alright.
not anyway. Maybe you are, Maggie. Because
He
there's a
wants
bunch
to be
of pick and
disruptive.
pass number.
Yeah, not this one. But so what do we do?
No,
Come down or
maybe
just leave?
because the race,
Yeah, let's
your
give some
husband
flexibility. You can close
is
out the
too
2
far
point.
back in the race. But I mean, I don't know. The anchor didn't seem to.
No,
be
he has a
bad idea,
chance.
But again, these guys are in a different tax bracket than I am in skills wise at backgammon.
Oh, here we go. Now we're gonna anchor.
Now he's making it.
Gives him.
No, there's Rory now. The dynamics will change drastically in the Barton podcast.
Okay. So,
There you go.
well,
That makes that. And bring down off the
Hmm.
13.
maybe he wants to switch. I don't know because he needs some connection up there.
Well, if we go by the way Oliver didn't cover earlier his anchor, that would make sense that he'd leave a shot here and gain a little bit of timing. I guess it's because he's so far back in the race.
I mean, he could stay. I don't know. He could stay up there. And
He's consistent. He's behind in the race, so he plays for contact. The only way to play this, all the way.
okay.
So there's one wasted.
Now we gotta ride this. Oliver's hoping for some low rolls or some extremely high ones. There we go. He's gonna keep that 1 up there, I think.
Why doesn't
He's
he
gonna slot the 1. Oh, he's coming out. I see.
coming out making the
Same idea.
It's
to me.
13. And if he gets hit, there's a blot there and so forth. And that's still what, 51% to get in. There's two out of 6 place. Your favorite to come in.
He could also clear the 6-point
Pick and pass.
and gives him more flexibility.
Yeah, but the flexibility is going to become real
Well-
stiff real fast.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna keep that guy up there on the 5-point.
And Oliver's got timing because he can use the guys on the 13.
Okay, this strips everything all the way around and makes it a little
He doesn't,
tight.
Yeah. Well,
So he
doesn't
needs.
hit him. Again, you got to deal with your next roll.
Yeah.
And probably nobody's putting it in XG because that's a match that we picked up after Mark.
How about that?
Well, you can't move the. It helps him
gonna-
in the race tremendously, but he still leaves a blot out there. Even if he comes out to.
Well, he could leave
to
one
the
up there and make the.
16. What's that?
I mean, it's plausible to make the 1 point and leave that blot up there, but
I would leave it there because
Yeah.
if you get hit,
Yeah.
and and he can't go off, so there's a shot. Nobody's ever rolled an 8, right?
no one's ever rolled an 8. Any combination of 8. 10, not
but
so
it-
good.
No,
But gonna
it's
Oh,
is
now
it?
we're
He's gonna
racing away.
count the race, and what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, so 46, 54, 53, 63, 72 for yellow. Yeah, he counted it. It's not enough. Plus, your husband's got to clear.
Yep.
It's a little bit of a modified gatekeeper
This is
that Mark uses all the time as an expression.
I think Tony's best option right now would be to pick and pass if he can't.
If he rolls that.
Yeah, if he rolls
yeah.
that, it's just too. It looks like he's.
There's plenty
he's
of
a
number
bit-
that, I mean, what? 3-1, 3-2.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff that can
3-3
happen here.
kills him, kills Oliver. 3-4. And then probably like 4-4. Also picks and pass.
I mean,
So
he can't. I don't know if he thinks coming out with a 4 and closing his board.
he might.
Nope.
Yeah, it's.
Okay.
I mean, it's close enough.
So now
it's-
the race is on.
Plus, your husband's got more wastage with having 2 extra on
Yep.
the 1 and 2 extra on the 2.
Okay. Well, he filled those gaps. That's
That
good.
helps.
It's not like we're not rooting for you, Oliver. We are.
We
We
you
just
have
have-
to disclaim that you're rooting for him financially, and then
Yeah.
you're rooting for your husband emotionally.
Yeah, because I got to live with him.
Well, that's a
Let's go,
choice you
Tone.
made there, Maggie.
Let's not go there.
Whoops. Sore point. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
No,
to
kidding,
press
no.
on the wound.
No. Oh,
All right,
there
there's a
we go.
gap.
Let's go.
6-1. Well, that'll be interesting. And then the cube becomes very pivotal here.
Okay. I
That's
don't
a
know.
big weapon.
I always
That's
go
on
2 to 1.
Oliver's side.
I never know about that. I always think 2 to 1's better than 6-5 because every time
You
I don't.
want Justin Knoll did a in his Backgammon University did it about that kind of distribution when you're bearing off, and
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, he would put emphasis on taking guys off the 6.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled 1 4 times in a row and I refused
So
to
it-
slot the
it-
1.
yeah, so
and
you-
I had a
it-
chance every single time.
It
in the last
seared
game.
you in
It's
your
just
memory,
like, oh.
right? Hey Ryan, you're back. So Tony's playing better than I expected. So Ryan Rebello says something with his usual tact.
Oh, thank you, Ryan. Yeah.
Oh, I think
You're
your
a real-
husband got a double or
He
something.
did got a
like
double
that,
4.
but yeah,
He got a double 4.
and
And let's see what happens.
yeah. Well, the cube is diminished in
Oliver,
strength.
Oliver's always perfectly composed. So anything can happen here.
Oh, look at your husband. With
Oh,
the-
tricky, isn't he?
leaving 2 in there instead of. Whoops.
I'll take it.
Oh, the pressure.
It's only 2 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 3 away, 6 away.
3 away, 6 away.
So Tony will be
He's gonna
they're
take a
taking a
break?
break.
Okay.
Tony's gonna be sitting on that cube for a little bit.
Yeah.
Remember that.
So this is a safe room, yeah? I can leave my stuff here?
Yeah. 8 o'clock is the next round.
Okay.
I might play Kimon.
You're gonna play Kimon?
Well, he was in the match that whoever won,
You get
I
to
was
play.
playing next.
I
yeah.
just saw him playing. Okay.
Did you see
I
what
didn't see the
happened
score.
yesterday?
Where?
With he was playing Joe Urso.
Oh, I
and he
didn't.
had a little bit of an event.
Oh no.
Yeah.
With Kimon?
Not Joe. Joe didn't have an event. Joe
Oh, yeah.
is even keeled and a respectable
Okay.
gentleman.
How's it looking over
and
there?
Joe, I thought, handled it deftly.
Yeah. Yeah, the world is watching.
Scary, isn't it? Well, you know, I said she's.
Well, we have a comment from Ryan Ribello. Tony's
saying that
playing
you're
better
playing
than I
better
thought.
than he expected.
Thank you, Ryan.
Ryan,
Anyway.
Ryan has done well by me every time he's played.
Oops.
Okay, is that it then for break time?
No, it's,
Should I just keep?
you can keep yapping. I mean,
I'm gonna
it's
keep
not like we were
yapping.
watching the
talk
game
about
and
that-
talking.
Can I talk about that 8 cube I had today?
What's that?
Can I talk about my 8 cube?
Your 8 cube? Did you win it?
No,
Oh,
But
so
I
it's a
threw it.
sore point.
but I wasn't
that
afraid.
got you out of bed, right?
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah. I was ahead in the race, and I was down 8.
Oh, wait.
I was down 8.
Frank Talbot taught me this. Okay, wait. Is this a bad beat story? Yeah?
Yeah.
Heard it.
Yeah. Well, we were standing in line on the Rebuy, and
Oh.
I turned around and Ray was behind me, and I said, "Is this the loser lane or is this the sad? Will everyone tell their sad stories?" So the stories were going down the line because it's really 15 people in line.
Yeah.
And he's like,
To buy
"You
back.
think that's bad?"
Yeah.
Karen Day was just backgammon me, and he was all like exercised about it. And I was like, "Okay, well, you want to hear my story?" Okay.
I was in a sweat yesterday, and the guy I was playing bought the other 2 guys. I was in the box, and he bought the other 2 guys' cube. It ended up on a 16 cube and 2 8 cubes. So I'm still alive.
You're still alive. You're still live to talk
yeah.
about it.
Yeah. So
Yeah, there's so many people here at this tournament that a lot of the scheduling got backed up because of the amount of people here. So
I think, but they
mean-
were expecting a lot of people. But
there's 73 doubles teams.
yeah, that's outrageous.
73 doubles teams, the most they've ever had, I think, in North America.
I've never, usually it's we're in the 16 and the,
Yeah.
But I mean, having 140 people playing in the main plus like 30 some buyouts, almost 180 total with the buybacks.
Yeah.
That's phenomenally impressive.
It is.
That's the
We
best I've ever seen since, I don't know, since
Well,
the,
and there's 3
the-
divisions,
the
which
90s.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah, which is.
I'm just talking about the open division. I don't even know. And there's plenty of people that are playing intermediate and
Well, there's advanced and there's
advanced.
intermediate.
Yeah.
They had to open up another room just for the intermediate players. There's a lot of beginners coming in, which is,
probably, get on
I think,
USBGF.
part of the whole idea.
Oh, that's dead.
So,
We'll use the other one.
So the shades hide your eyes, huh? That's
Well,
what they're asking.
They're prescription glasses, but I wear contacts usually, and so when I look at my phone, I have to take them off, or else I can't. It doesn't work. So let me see how many people. So in the intermediate, let me get this open division.
So
Let me see. USBGF's got it. Doesn't say how many people. Give me a second. Action.
how long is our break?
As long as they want.
These guys want to take?
Sit there and talk as long as you want.
Oh, I bet you're tired.
There's 9 minutes to the next draw. So if their punctuality starts,
I gotta- we're
we've
gonna
got about
probably have to
15
go.
minutes
I think
to,
I'm in the next
to
draw.
20 or 30.
I'm not sure though. I have to send a message
he's got
upstairs
bunch
to
of
find out.
people. It's scheduled at 8, but he's getting people as late as 8:15 to start.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at 8 o'clock, but
It's already the brackets up there.
Oh, I should send a picture.
I was playing either Kimon or the person he was playing.
I think Kimon won.
There's Kimon and Nissim Levy, okay? I beat Blake,
Yeah.
so I'm over here. This
Yep,
hasn't been
it's not
updated.
Well, yeah, Richard's got it manually up.
And then Kimon and
I think I saw that Kimon won.
yeah, so that'll be enjoyable. Nope, you know.
Oh, Kimon did win.
That'll be enjoyable. Kimon,
Kimon, and I
loses his temper.
Kimon, I like Kimon,
with me.
Right? He's
Gonna be enjoyable.
He likes to give.
I already
people
talked. I already talked to Avi about that.
Oh, yeah?
I said Avi.
Well, I was going to
Are
say.
our microphones on?
Pardon me?
Are the microphones on?
Irrelevant. What did I say here?
Oh no.
Unindictable. That's fine. I'm well aware that I'm broadcasting
well, I was
it.
going to suggest you ought to.
I didn't say anything. What did I say?
Just as a gag of sorts, and sit down and like blow up as big as yourself, make yourself look pretty damn big. Don't try not to shit with me.
I already told Avi. I already told. Listen, this is happening. This happened yesterday, and you know.
Well, he's got a little bit of that, right?
That sounds like a personal problem. That's not my problem.
I've never had a problem. And but he's got. There's some people out there that don't.
You should see that Facebook post.
Well,
Obviously, okay. There you go.
Most of it. I mean, I was doing the commentary on it.
I know.
Tara was sitting next to it.
Yeah.
It was a nothing burger. I mean, it was not a big deal whatsoever.
I saw it.
And
it wasn't a big deal. If it's not a big deal, why did he make it then?
well, I'll grant you. I mean,
Okay.
it was jerkish, right? But
Plus,
it wasn't-
it's a stream. Why would you want to stack men where people can't see how many people are on the bar?
I'm with you, but
Okay.
it wasn't, an international incident, right? It was just.
Well, I wouldn't have made it an international. It would have stayed local. I can guarantee you that. And besides, nobody's ever had anything. There's
people
never been a big international incident with a German guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually Greek, but okay.
He's got the flag of
I
Germany
know,
right by
I'm
his.
just kidding.
You know,
those
how
are
does it
people
go?
that
How
were
does it
doing
go?
the
There's a
talking.
great line in a movie where it
Those are
says.
people that were doing the talking.
Yeah.
People that don't like you. It's one of those hater kind of things.
Yeah, there was a German guy that
I
came
think
from
it's fine.
Austria too, right?
Huh?
So yeah, a couple rules about streaming is use dice that are not clear, so you can actually see the numbers on them. 2, do not stack your checkers.
Or either me, it's
on
more
the
like
bar.
I transcribe matches.
You can stack them. You can stack them on the points, like if you're all stacked up on your 1 point. But do not
even-
stack them on the bar because people
even
stack
on
2
the
or 3.
point, even on the point.
Well,
when I
yeah,
do
but
that,
you-
I offset them so
Yeah,
people
well,
will see.
Of course. What
'Cause
what
if
I
you're-
don't like.
if you're doing the transcription,
Yeah.
and you're like,
Sure.
it's at least there's always
That's
a
for sure.
dynamic,
But also, I noticed that a lot of people tend to stack when they hit 1, 2, 3 checkers. They stack them on the bar, and you don't know how many are on there when you're watching the stream.
That's what was happening.
Oh,
that's
is that what you're
happened.
talking about? Okay.
Joe split him up,
Joe,
and he called the director. So
come on, set
Stack, yeah.
Joe split them,
And Joe splits them.
put him back together.
Don't touch my checkers. Okay. Oh wait. You guys.
It's not petty.
Okay.
It's bush league stuff. It's trying to get into Joe's head.
Oh,
to
so it's
rattle him, and he
okay.
just left 3 open shots. It's not. It's childhood.
Oh, it's
Thinking, the game started again.
It's psyops. Okay, so whatever.
No, that's exactly,
Exactly what it is. So I do.
It's,
yeah.
it's brain warfare, and it
Yeah.
didn't affect Joe. Joe's a very even-keeled guy.
I think psyops is actually part of this game to an extent, and I'm waiting
Well,
for that book. I'm waiting for that book to come
If
out.
you let yourself be, more power to you.
My
you
book
know.
is going to be ugly backgammon
But I mean, it's
because
you
there's not
know,
enough backgammon books yet.
It's the old thing, like you don't want to wake up listening to Christmas music in the hospital, when you do stuff like that, right? I try to avoid that all the time.
I try to avoid analogies like that because I'm not sure what that meant, but that's okay.
Well, if you get hit so hard that you get in a coma and you wake up a
Yeah.
month and a half later and Christmas
Mm.
music's playing in the hospital.
Right.
Like, what
Okay, so
happened? I
here-
was playing backgammon in Miami, and you know.
Let's go. Tony's about ready to make a anchor, a mini prime, and steal that
that's very
5
good.
point from
He's got
Oliver.
the golden point. You
So,
guys have fun.
fighting-
Maggie, you know.
You gotta go
You're a
8 point?
winner either financially or emotionally, I guess.
Well,
So
financially,
good
I
for
don't know how
you.
much money. There's so many people in that pool.
Are you're in the open, aren't you?
I'm in the advanced right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you doing in that?
I'm in the second chance right now.
Oh, okay.
So,
Gotcha.
you know, it's about that 8 cube. You want to hear about it? Go.
That it didn't go your way.
I'm just
That's
kidding.
right.
So,
Nice talking.
you too. Good luck. Take care. I think I'm gonna have to leave soon as well. Anyway, this is looking strong for Tony Diamantidis. He's got a nice 5 prime. Oliver has the 3 anchor. Tony's got golden point for the opposition. And is there a cube coming here? It's hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is a good time to. Oh, he can't run. He can't run out. He's gonna have to slot the 1 on the 2. At least that's what it looks like to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I was counting the wrong. This is the other rule of streaming. I'm sorry. I thought that was Tony's role. Is in this case you don't have a baffle box, but one of the things that drives me nuts is baffle boxes during live streaming because of the inability to tell whose role it is. But this is Oliver's role. You can, but who? Oh, hi, Alex. Yeah, you said you can tell whose role it is by the light on the clock, assuming all clocks have a light, which they don't all do. But, and, well, Tara and Bill do such a great job anyway, so the angle of the clock is rarely an issue. But everybody rolling on the same side of the board, it's one of my little pet peeves. Old school. And Tony's breaking the 5 prime. He's holding out on the 9 point. All right, Oliver makes his board. Absent 5 point, and Tony needs to get moving. Let's go. Okay, decisions. It's gonna break the board. Otherwise, he leaves a 4 shot. Crunch time. Tony's got to be. I don't know. Thought he'd be looking at the cube by now. Yeah. Gonna run. So if Oliver doesn't hit that, she didn't. There may be a cube coming now. Not sure. There it is. Think Oliver's gonna pass? Yeah, Alex, absolutely correct. Are you giving us the pip count? Oh, So wait a minute. Is it? Oh, he's down to 26 seconds. Okay. Crisis. I was looking at the light on the clock because Alex Asagian pointed out the fact that the light on the clock tells me, even if you're rolling on the same side of the board, whose turn it is, which of course is obvious, except when you're not paying attention. And I missed the fact that Oliver has less than 30 seconds left on his clock. And about 2/3 through the game. Well, we're a cube away. So difficult. That's a tough spot to be in. I think Oliver has had this situation happen before. Okay. Double hit. He has to play aggressive now because... Oh, comes right in. And Oliver, it's not quite at a blitz situation yet, but he might look like he's going to start trying. Not enough. All right, well, looks like that's where he's going for. He's only got 9 in the zone. One of the far 2 low points, which is great for a blitz, but yeah. Let's go, Bill. Left me alone.
Well, who better to commentate on Tony Diamante's match than she who knows him best, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, well, as Ryan Ribello commented, Tony's playing better than expected. And we were laughing earlier because we bought Oliver's Calcutta. We have mixed emotions here.
I bet Tony's emotions aren't that mixed.
Yeah, he doesn't care about money at this point. He's more he just wants some attention.
Well, that's great. I mean, be a great win for him. Oliver's a great player.
Oh, he really respects Oliver as a player. He talks about him, and he always, when Oliver has these great jackpot wins and super jackpots, and every other week you're seeing him holding up another $80,000 check. You're like, what? No, he's a terrific guy.
Well, and if he rallies, he's not going to have a whole lot of time to rally
He's
with.
got 22 seconds. What's the delay in here? 12? 15? I didn't see it. It's 12, the delay?
Hang on, Tara calls.
Oh, Tony's probably going to use that against Oliver in a way. We were just talking about psyops earlier, but no, it's a tactic to, to pressure the other guy when he's under clock pressure. In fact, even dragging it. I mean, obviously Tony would want to win on this point. Gammon, or I don't know if there's a cube, because re-cube gets Oliver to 9 if he wins, so maybe that's not the right way, but it's also a tactic to drag it out and force Oliver to play another game with 20 seconds left. It's a possibility. I mean, not that he wouldn't, he could win 1 point and then game on. I don't know. For me, I get really confused if I'm really under so much pressure on the clock, because I just always feel that's when the mistakes come in on the one hand, but then on the other hand, my friend Seb Wilkinson says, I don't mind when the clock runs out. He can make his move inside the 12 seconds or whatever, and he says he's less likely to make a mistake because he doesn't have all that time to think about other than his instinct. I don't know what you guys think about that, but it's, I understand it. Although at my level, my instinct is often wrong. But Seb, not so much. Yeah, I'd go all the way to the 7. Don't get in range, and don't burn that guy on the 10 just yet. there's a 6 anchor if you want it for the taking. But then you have to advance the anchor. Let's go. Oh, not what he wanted. Tony just made a 6 prime.
Well, kind of like Tony's position here.
Yeah, looking pretty strong. And I was saying with the pressure, the clock pressure for Oliver, and I don't even know if that's, some people just do absolutely fine, like Mochi and Seb Wilkinson, they don't care.
Mochi, yeah. Mochi and Oliver's much the same as Mochi in that regard. And Seb, Victor.
Seb, yeah. Well, Seb said, I just mentioned it, that he doesn't mind it because he feels like he plays by instinct more accurately than he does when he has all day to think about it.
You remember the one quote he made about in Monte Carlo a year and a half ago? He was doing commentary with me, and he was talking about that. He said, "Yeah, I play great with no time," and he said, "If I have no time, I don't have. I'm just playing on instinct.
And instinct,
I don't have time enough to sell myself on something
wrong.
stupid."
He's a great commentator too. He's so clear. He has such a clear vision of the board.
He's one of the best.
And you can understand what he's talking about.
If not, perhaps the best.
Yeah, I think he's right up there.
That was Hannah that just walked by. Alex is shoving his head.
Yeah, clear that 9 point. I'm saying. I don't know what you're all thinking. But is there some issue here with?
Well, this is.
Oh, maybe he's preparing for bear off.
I mean, it's going to be tough to gammon him, but this is okay. Great. Whoa, that helps Oliver.
So, yeah, it's good. I was just saying, saving the gammon is okay. Great for Tony. He doesn't take the match on this point, but forcing Oliver to play another whole game with 20 seconds.
It's not the worst thing that ever happened from Tony's perspective.
It's not the worst thing that ever happened because sometimes you can use that to your advantage for sure.
Well, and again, to come back and win. I mean, Oliver's looking at 4 games without gammons, right? He's going to have a Crawford game and then 3 more in 20 seconds. It's tough.
Yeah, it's tough, and that's a tactic I think Tony could use to his advantage. Oh, there he goes. So there were more. He let Oliver off the hook on that. So clock stands at 20 seconds, 20.6 seconds, and 1 minute 47 for Tony, which is not a lot for him either, but it's a lifetime compared to what Oliver has.
It's a lifetime compared to what Oliver's got.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And he always says to me that he doesn't think the clock is an issue, and I always say, manage your time a little better. Well, he's a guy. Great role.
Well, and see, in this game, or this match, probably easy for Tony if he has a tendency maybe to play slow sometimes to get
a little tighter. Yeah, I know.
To play at the same pace that Oliver's playing.
And it's so funny because backgammon is a game of stamina as much as anything else, especially when you get above 11, 13, 15, 17 points. And he always starts out really careful, thoughtful. What's the right PR move, all that. And then at the end, you're like, Hail Mary this and that and everything.
Yeah.
It's like,
caution to the wind.
It's like.
Well, and it's like we were laughing. You saw that. Maybe you saw that. You were in here. You might have been watching this more so than paying attention to this Steve Sachs, Mark Olsen match.
Yeah, I didn't watch the match. I
watched
their
match was really slow paced, and then they both had like 2 minutes left. It was 6-6 to 11, right? They both have like 2 minutes left. They played for like 2 hours, and they end up on an 8 cube. Like,
Okay.
They must have both looked at the clock and decided.
I didn't see that. Oh, darn.
They must have both looked at the clock and decided we need to get this over with.
Oh, this is awkward. Twos. I'm sorry. I thought it was 2-1. It's double 2, so it's not awkward. It's just let's come up. Tony's gonna have to come up to the 4-pointer.
Thank you, sir.
That's Mark.
Oh, very good. Thank you very much.
So, what do you do, Stack? How come he didn't come? Is he behind? What is this? Sorry, I missed the double twos. Oh my gosh, he's stacked on the 8 point. All right. Does he think he's behind in the race? My problem is I don't know.
Great collection.
Okay, now are you gonna make the 4 point? Where were you on that double twos? Not sure. Looked away.
Oh.
Anyway, he had double twos. I don't know why he didn't come up, but. Yeah, gotta unstack somebody.
You'll have to forgive me. I haven't eaten all day.
Well, enjoy your dinner, and I will
Mark,
wish that somebody.
Mark Olson brought me some food back.
Yeah, nice. A lot of great places around here. Gotta say that about this location. Some really amazing, every kind of food you can imagine in nearby walking distance, which is a great. It's great if you don't have to have a car or a taxi or Uber.
Uh-oh. Oliver's
So-
already used more than half his time this game. Started 20 seconds.
See, this is what's going to happen. He could lose on time. It's quite possible. It's happened before, actually, when he was on the UK team. What's going on now? What happens too, if Oliver starts making not panic, but like very like quick reflexive moves, Tony starts doing the same thing. And Tony he also doesn't have much time. So there's that. Somebody needs to yeah, I don't think you're coming out right now. Oh.
Fours. That's interesting.
This is vulnerable.
Okay.
Tony is a 4 or anything. There it is.
Four the hard way.
He'll take it. He's got a 4 versus 4 point board. It's all right. He's got to pray.
Okay.
All right, so
This Tony needs to perform right here. Perform. He doesn't.
I would bring that in to cover with a 6, probably. I don't know. Maybe not. He needs a 5, 8.
Now Tony will be attacking this.
6, 5.
Ooh. 6, 5. Not
Well, he's
exactly what he
gonna
had
have
in
to
mind.
He's going to have to clear those 2 guys. 6 and
Oh, that's the 6, and then
that's the
cover
5.
cover the ace.
Why don't he? Okay.
It's 7 away. It's indirect.
Yeah. So maybe if he gets a 6, he can...
Hits, but no covers.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Stay out.
Yeah, he probably doesn't want to volunteer the.
No, not yet. Miss.
Okay.
Swing and a miss.
Needs an ace. Ace for 7. That's not it.
Okay.
You see my opponent? Oh, hi. ¿Cómo estás? You're Brazilian, no? Yeah.
Boy, here we go.
Okay.
That's some serious. Okay.
Nothing. Now, he needs big numbers.
It's big.
That's big.
Might be tolerable.
Probably right.
I'm not sure if there's any other alternative. Can't really stay back on this situation. The only reason you stay back is to keep him from doing anything he wants with the bear off, which.
Oh, there you go. 1, 2.
Nothing
It's
off.
Coin toss now.
All right. Well, that gap on the 4, boy, that is killer.
He's got the void on the 4.
Yeah,
could
that's
cost him.
That's a killer. That's the worst. Oh, here we
Miss.
go.
Tony can catch up right here.
Now we got a
Creates a void himself.
gap on the 5. Not quite as terrible as 4, but I'm not sure. Yes, it is. Pretty bad.
And take us. Good set here.
Oh, he's going to roll a 5 every
Not
roll.
good.
Okay. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 4 roll. 1, 2, 3 roll. It's not looking good. Okay. So he's got 56 seconds.
Might not have a shot at it. 2-1. And Tony's got to have it set somewhere.
Oh, all right. So now we're 10-6. 56 seconds versus 10 seconds. And this could go on a while. So Alex's Bill looks the same and Tara looks younger.
There, he's going to try to maybe trick Tony into a mistake here. Didn't cube on the first roll.
Oh. Yeah, I was thinking when they did the UBC, they said it was mandatory, wasn't it?
I'm sorry?
It was mandatory to cube on the Rose Crawford, I thought, and the UBC.
No.
No?
Most people do.
Oh,
but
they
it's
had a
not
discussion
mandatory.
about it on the UBC.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was watching it, and I'm not sure. There was other things like you weren't allowed to grind down your PR, and they had you had
Well,
a cash.
typically, like when the opponent's odd away, like Oliver is
Yeah.
here, then, I mean, everything's a take, right? Pretty much. But sometimes you can, like this happened here, and I'm not saying it was wrong or right, but, you got Tony to drop it. So now it's a 4-way, which is where he'd much rather be.
Yeah. Oh boy. The 5 points. Let's go.
Make the
All right,
bar.
7.
Nice.
Nice prime started there. Oh, 4 prime is bigger than you think. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's interesting. I guess bring 1 down. Oh, you're gonna do that? Let him out with 6s? Okay.
Make the 9 and 6-4. Yeah.
Yep. So we got 2 broken 6 primes. Let's see what happens now.
And split the back and come down to the 8.
Yeah, because it's a 4-point versus 3-point board. It's easier to split with sort of.
He used half his time on that.
He did? Oh my God. All right. A lot of builders in board. Ay. I need a little bit of time to get off that 1 point. Or 24 point, I should say. So
Don't
that
tally.
misses.
Don't think long. Or even.
Only needs to make this prime, I think. There it is. Well, yeah, let's make that prime. Let's do that. Gets him in range, but it's tough. Come up. There it is. Oliver's got 4 seconds left.
Come out.
4 seconds, Oliver. Is it 4? Yeah. Is it part of the sport to see how much you can play this on the seat by the seat of your pants without a clock? You know.
Okay, Tony wants to keep dancing, but he didn't. Start now a break.
Yeah.
No,
this is good
That's
for
not
Tony.
The Oliver's worst moment.
Okay. All right. So another big roll like that. Oh, here it is. This is tough for Oliver. I guess there was. Come on.
Armenian flag? You want Armenian flag? What flag do you want?
Flight?
Hey, Tony needs to break one of those.
US.
Ooh, that hurts. But
He's going to make the 1 point.
1 point.
He's got to get past it. I think it was Leo Kazaros who said 4 prime is bigger than you think.
Yeah. Look at this. Double 3.
Oh, wow. Cool.
So is a 3 prime bigger than you think? Okay.
Mike.
I'm trying to figure out 2 or 1.
2
So
out.
2 out.
All right.
Oh. All right.
Mike Ford.
Okay.
Okay, Tars switched Michael and Markles and on stream 2.
Mike, I just want to let you know that the
We
pause
get
button
both of it.
Finish the
It's
one.
over there.
Okay, so
What is that?
for
Oh,
example,
that's
there
those
is
guys.
on,
We're
once
not
in
gonna
here,
know.
We should
that pauses it. See those
finish
two little
the other
lines?
game
I see.
and then
Take
start
it
this
off
one.
pause.
Or
Either one of
start.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Cool.
I'm going to go find out what happened.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you and good luck.
Thank you, sir. Can we begin? That's me.
Go over here with this wireless mic and try to keep y'all apprised of what's going on.
Sí, sí. Bueno.
Te quiero dejar una antes que escojas por ejemplo.
One minute. He wants to show me.
Ya, después vamos a te voy a dar un ratito. Coge el que más te gusta. Después me instala tu teléfono y yo te escribo.
That's good.
Sí. Tengo el tamaño.
Yeah. How can they watch it live?
Right there on the QR code that has Galaxy on the business card.
Desde 1900. Desde 1900.
This one I did.
Desde comenzó.
Okay, Tony lost that game. Maybe we get it on another TV here soon. Okay, there it is, up 2 up, so we can see the end. Oliver won that game.
That was crazy. Go Oliver.
Okay, sports fans. Here we.
Oh, Tony's gonna be. He didn't even get over the chest.
So they're going to take a break.
They're gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break with them.
Okay.
Is that all right? 'Cause
Sure.
I have to go congratulate my horse and then soothe the savage beast.
Maggie. Okay, so Tony and Oliver are taking a little break here. 10-7 post Crawford for Tony. This Tara will put them up 2 up again when they return from the break. Worked out better. I got my food off. Okay, so round of 64. Mark Olson and Mike Orey are about to begin. Mike, USA, lives in Atlanta. Good player. The surface is not leather. It's a synthetic. It doesn't have the nap of a belt or something. It's a relatively smooth synthetic
It's true.
cloth
But
of some
for
sort.
streaming is not so good because it's always in the same side.
I
So
see.
the people on YouTube, they can see, here's your turn, here's my turn.
Okay.
So that's why I think they don't use it for streaming.
I see. Okay.
Okay, Mike.
All right.
Good match.
Good match.
Yes. Oh, we have to play the other way because of the clock. Oh, it's this one.
Haven't eaten all day. Okay, so this is, oh, it's just round of 32?
Put in some music.
So, Mark Olson, Mike Orey, undefeated bracket, round of 32, 11-point match. This play it on the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel. We appreciate Mark allowing us to use that. And on this lovely
In US for a long time.
Backgammon Legacy wooden
Many
board.
Iranian friends. Many.
Now you'll see here, huh?
Backgammon.
Yes. Right.
Don't worry about it right now. So, yeah, these, these are made out of solid pieces of wood. They're horizontal slices of tree trunks, that are about 2 inches thick, I guess, something of that nature. Some of them, like the one Mark and Mike are playing on here, have what's called a live edge. So you can actually have some of the contour of the tree trunk. The regular contour and the tree bark on those sides toward the players, toward Mark and toward Mike. They, the actual tree bark is there and so forth. These are beautiful. He's got probably 25 or 30. Hey, Tara, if you wanted to, you could put, when they finish up, put Mark on the camera on stream 2 again. You can go up there and then ask Arda. Okay.
You live in Miami?
No, Atlanta.
Well, both have, Mark got in an early cube. Both have
Georgia, right?
Yeah.
got
Just
some
north
nice
of,
structure.
just
Mark,
north
of course, has the advantage at this point, but with the 5 prime, Mike has the broken 6. Oh, was that gammon and he lost? I thought it was over. Or we were on break. Thank you, Bob, for pointing it out. He might have liked the tiny rather than Tony. You never know. So ooh, look at that 5-3 perfecto. That's smart. I mean, it was about an even game. Mark rolls 5-3 from bar. Mike can say, "Where's my 2 something another?" Doesn't get it.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Okay. Mike's hoping to, oh, that hurts. And say he's hoping to anchor. Needs a 3 quickly. But Mark can't. You know, Mike's got one more chance to roll a 3 here. Got it. Wow. Saves the gammon and introduces some potential of a win. Mark does not want a certain number. Doesn't get the certain number. Okay. My set of 3s is a cracker.
Tiny bit short.
Okay, now this is kind of interesting. Do you not take any off like this, or do you take? I guess he's going to win the game race anyway, likely, so he doesn't have to necessarily break the 5. Right, Alex? Oh, so Bill Shea corrects me. They are playing surfaces are leather. They don't really have a leather feel to them, not to my feel anyway. So I'm glad that Bill is correcting us. Oh, look here, we're back to the Mark Olson camera. Or 2, probably just take them both off the 6, I would think, maybe. Yes, that's, I think, is the correct play. Mike could be forced off of here and have to run. So Mark will win 2 here. I guess for all you viewers out there, we have this match on Stream 1, which is on the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel.
2 points.
On Stream 2, which is on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, we have a I don't know what you want to call it, up close and personal camera on Mark Olson, which is kind of neat. If you open 2 tabs like Stream 1 and Stream 2, you can kind of see, Yeah. See it. Okay. So you can look at both, Stream 1 and Stream 2. And then on Stream 3, there's a match between Alfredo Unis of Brazil, Alberto Shawaki of Mexico. Alfredo is currently leading 7-1. All superb players. Shawaki's won this year. He won the Super Jackpot in Texas, which was an incredible field. And he won the championship division in Chicago, which was 99 or 100 player strong field. And then Alfredo Unis plays internationally quite a bit. He's from Brazil. He won the Super Jackpot over Chris Trencher in 2017, 2018, something like that. So got some nice scalps on his resume. I think just for everyone's benefit, if you scroll down below the actual video to the description section, Tara's got links to everything in the world, brackets, brochures, all kinds of information. And there's also a link directly to the Backgammon Legacy Board's website, so you can check it out. It's generated a considerable amount of interest for these boards on the streams, and all of the units Bill has here at the tournament. So I think the deliveries may become somewhat more extended than they have been, so get in line. Hello, Scott. Good to see you. Sure, Bill Shea will be ready to up his production speeds and quantities. He'll probably make you one for Christmas. I know at least one person has already got an order in today, new one. It's my understanding. Some guy that won the Backgammon World Championship Intermediate Division.
Nice one.
Okay. Alfredo, or Mike got in a bit of an early cue. In pretty good position here. It was easy take. Mark, and here we are. Mike hoping to square the match. It's great that both Bill Shea as Legacy Boards of Backgammon and wife Carrie, I think she's Legacy Boards Carrie, are both have been in and out of the chats today and free to freely answering your questions and what have you. So that's great that they're participating in an interactive fashion as well. Okay, he's going to try to trap off the ace, although Mark has enough timing that wouldn't particularly be successful. Although pre-clearing the bar kind of makes it a little safer to clear the 8. But clear the 8 he does. Keeps the 6 prime. Hadn't really noticed, Fred. I'll watch that. Yeah, these things, the tapping sets are pretty sensitive, so I think you really have to hammer it very hard. It was in 2023. Mike Orey had a really good year. I think he won in Atlanta. He won the Masters jackpot and lost in the final of the championship. And then I think he was in Chicago in 23. He lost in the final of the championship. So some nice performances by Mike in the last couple of years as well. Now Mark will stay for a little longer. He's not going to burn any pips, probably inside with that 14th checker before he runs with the 15th, but hasn't had to do so yet. But now Mike points on him, so if Mark dances a time or two, he may get into trouble. He doesn't, so he'll beat this easily. Now this is actually, Scotty, if you look at the top line of this stream there, on all of these streams, Tar is real particular about always describing the event, the round, what have you. So actually Mike and Mark are in the round of 32, undefeated bracket.
All right, I'm not gonna lose to nothing.
That would be crazy. It happens sometimes. Difficult.
No, he had played another match earlier, as I recall. I don't know. Tara checked the brackets. Like Avi's making some rounds, taking some pictures.
Oh, that went far away.
So, runaway die, apparently. They're both down on hands and knees looking for it. Okay, they were in the, what shall we say? They were on the buy side of the bracket. So we're like Suwaki and Unis had anti-buys. They were on the buy side of the bracket. Yeah, Tara would take it kindly if they lost a magic die. Thank you, man. Kind of neat with screen open right now. Show the marker. On another one of the screens, it's open right now. Close up. It's really neat to see his reactions, how he's thinking, and reacting to certain roles. So it's really neat. People are enjoying that. So anyway. Yeah, some of them start falling out. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 6-3, so that hits and makes the point, covers the point. Mark has, well, he's got 3 bags, so he might look at this and count it, but he's not anywhere near, I don't think, considering cube. Fives, moves a lot of freight. Well, Mike's going to get in a little bit of a timing trouble here before long.
You hit? Oh, wow.
4-1. It's that. Blitz'em has complete outfield coverage. Okay, it might be too good right now. I don't see any market losers necessarily. Maybe 4s and 6s, but I think he'll just play on. Well, he's pondering this. Again, that Stream 2 camera is really a neat feature showing, you can see Mark's reactions, and I noticed he went over and picked up some Mexican food. He's drinking burritos, which is a Mexican soda that are just incredibly good. So he's taking adapting to the local culture apparently. But that face cam on Mark over there is it's really a neat feature. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think Mike's a taker generally. I I'm with Vinny that I think Ori will take this.
Difficult. Yeah, for the money, I would fly it.
Yeah, if you had that direct
Double.
builder, Vinny, that's
It's almost like
certainly true.
9 away, 9 away.
Doesn't.
I get it.
Oh, he lets it go. Okay. Okay. 3-2 Mark. 5-3 makes the 3-point. Okay, so Shawaki over on stream 3 has rallied. Alfredo Unis leads Roberto Shawaki 7-6. So well, Mark, what's he doing? He's texting or something. Maybe Letitia's watching this stream. And if she is, hello, Letitia. There you go. You may be right, Fred. He's got those ear pods on, so maybe he's just listening to some music and changing some selections around. Well, Mark's got him outboarded and all, so he's choosing maybe to make the bar rather than make the 5, leaving the shot on the bar. In retrospect, it played out well to do so. So Mark's going to have to just slot the 3, I think, and come down to the 8. Okay, little choice there. .36, nice 3-6 by Mike. Nice and thorough. Watches his, makes what appears to be the obvious move. He makes it and then just looks around quickly, scans the field to make sure that he hasn't overlooked anything before he hits his clock. There's the hit. Nice 5-1. Split the back, and it gives him doubles his chances are better to make that anchor. Dances with 6s now. Look at this. Mark may opt to cash this. And we all develop databases in our minds of all sorts. I mean, Mike dropped that last one, which I thought he might take. Maybe Mark pushes the envelope a little more, and okay, there it goes. Ryan says it's obvious.
Yes.
Mike lets another one go. Ooh, 4-2, Mark. Okay, 6-4. Gonna make the deuce point. Certainly, probably good as a trailer. Tom Rebello is here and playing in the championship division, so I guess he's trying to hold up the family name. Five, 4. Talking about Mark's tired. He of course is on European time. He got in yesterday, I guess. So maybe still a little bit of time acclimation to work through. Played a lot of matches today, as you know. I think this is his 4th streamed match. Ooh, look here. Got an aces. Gonna make the 5 and shift. Yep. Dance, not what Mike was looking for. 5-3, come to the 5. Mike does not need to dance again. Doesn't. Okay. And then the 5's going to have to just follow it there. Yes, he keeps him going. Not really too many other 6s to be considered. Ace-5, slots the 3. Yeah, Mike hoping to clean up these blots a little bit here. That's not it. That's a nice shake. 5-2. Now you could make the 4-point. And he sees that, so he's gonna. Oh well, that's yet another option. Making the 4-point. Okay, he does see that. So three viable options here.
So far, anywhere I have left you a shot, you have hit it.
Goes back to his initial instinctive reaction.
You would have hit it and cover.
5-4. Mark's getting building a good board, but in a very inflexible position. Set of 2s. That's pretty good. That one enable. Be interesting how Mike decides to play this.
I that was 2 better than you were.
Really?
Rather than, I might go to the mid. Just
It's a good one for you.
gives Mike a little freedom of play, but it gives Mark a lot easier to clear those checkers, all of them on the mid. Let's see, Mark's really, yeah, that's my play. Let's see. Mark, consider all his good and bad rolls. Ryan says make the 9-point. Which, if he does, that brings him into position, bearing on the blot on the 6-4, and the checkers on the 17 offer some resistance or constraint to Mike's 2 outfield points.
Always an answer, yes?
Okay, he's not certain, and narrowed it down to the 2 plays apparently. Again, this was my first reaction. I thought, you know, it makes it much easier to clear those points and still constrains those checkers on the
Not quite.
18 point. I don't like burying that checker on the 2. 6-2, so that's coming on down with one of them. 13-5. Okay. Now what does he do? 9-8.
6-1, 6-2, 4-3, 5-2, 5-3.
Certainly the best offensive play, but does that, you know, offer Mark too many opportunities? 6-4. Mark jailbreak.
Easy way or the hard way?
Okay, there's a hit. On to the 10. Set of aces. That's a really nice number. Okay, and the 4th one. Where would you like to play the 4th one?
Not at all.
That was a joke.
I don't know. I might have played it a bit differently. Three and 4. That's going to be the 9, I think. I don't think Mark wants to. But well, he can come on out. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to play with the
He got a joker.
4
I
blacks.
can have a joker. Same double one. I will.
And you may be right, Vinny. That's a common flaw sometimes. It's like I use the old adage of sorts that you can't be afraid to lose and you can't be afraid to win. So you have to take advantage of your the opportunities presented to you. So again, can't play too safe in order not to lose, and you can't play too cautious to not take advantage of the situations that allow you to win.
Ooh, that album would be a real good joker.
Still have it. Because I'm greedy over there. I want to hit that guy too.
Okay. Okay, this probably should be a G. Mark will just play on forever. He's going to try to pick up that second checker if he can. Won't
One more time.
do any silliness
Wait one more time.
in order to get it, but he would have taken it if he had the opportunity. 5-1, there he's got perfect spares. One in the air, this is a G waiting to happen here.
You might have a good outfit.
But he's got 6, 9, 10 to save. Mark has 11 to get off. 8. So, well, that helps him, but he won. Got a lot of great. He's still got 7 to save, 7 crossovers to save, 4, 5 to save. Mark, not his best roll, obviously. 3, 4. There's the 3. There's the 4. Going to be close. Going to be close. Now he goes 5, 3. He probably needs it. Might only have the 1 roll. I don't like that. I'm going to go 5, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this way, as we expected, he is only going to likely have 1 shake. So had he moved 5, 4 on the last roll, 4s, 5s, and 6s would work. This way, only 5s and 6s work. 3, so didn't really matter as long as Ori doesn't roll 4s. Okay.
1 point.
So 5-2, Mike Ori. Looking next door, they're DMP at Alberto Shawaki and Alfredo Unis.
Double 1 was a big joker.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Well, they were in the anti-buy section, or no, buy section. Yeah. Lower part of the bracket. Correct. Which would be the 4th for some of the other players that had anti-buys. It would be equivalent to the 4th. Okay. Huh? What time is it? 9 o'clock? Bill Shea, that's a long day, man. Okay, so over here, it looks like Shawaki's going to win that match. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the mark cam. Hasn't I've mentioned it a time or two lately, but nobody's said anything about it. Really? Oh. Dice on checker are not legal here, and it's a responsible moves tournament, not legal moves. But no die on checker. Boy, Ori rips that out of his hand. That one definitely did not hit the surface of the playing board. Mike ripped it right out of his hand. Let me have that. Ryan says bad double. Obviously, I think Ori thought it was a bad double. He couldn't wait to grab it. Okay. Yeah, no double by 0.21.
It's almost like this.
Yeah. Ryan Rubello, he said, first of all, Mike Ori is a taker, before we ever start. Mike's a hell of a nice guy. He's a very impulsive type player. He makes a decision and he plays it. He plays at pace and rotate your camera if you want to. Yeah, 021. KG, who can count? Thank you, Marianne. Good to see you. So one of the two we're using currently, Rain, or there's a third one over here too. I've got this new wireless, real high-end mic that much more sensitive. The one I'm talking in right now. Oh, yeah, it was over. I'm fairly certain Shawaki won it, but I don't.
All right. You help me out. Now, can I help myself out? Let's see. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, these backgammon legacy boards are really, really nice, Rain. Beautiful. Striking boards. You can't really, this one we're looking at right now, you can't really appreciate it in its entirety until you see it in person. You can't see from this board cam view, you can't see the live edges and the bark and all this kind of stuff. So it's really, really neat. Yeah, I think you just send it. There's no need to play on. There's no, effectively no G's to be had.
2 points. 5 points.
Okay. Mark's running 4-3. Okay, nice competitive match here. 5-4 Mark Olson.
I had a similar one with 4-1. Exactly the same position, but with 4-1. I wasn't sure. I played 13 to 8. But that's a little bit more beautiful than playing 13 to 6.
Excuse me. Both ends. Mark, set of threes. There you go. Now Mike. Okay. Yeah. I can't. I'm not hearing anything, but I don't. As a commentator, I don't hear the board mics. You viewers do hear the board mics. I don't hear the board mics, so I don't know. But I'll point that out to Tara, Rain. Thanks for the feedback. No pun intended.
That's why I love the baffle box.
Oh,
It's over on your side.
lost another
Over
one.
here.
This is
Somewhere.
Herb Roman shouted out one time during one of his matches a while ago that was being streamed. I heard this from the other side of the room. Man overboard. And then we were like, what? And then we look and die had gone off the. I wonder. I don't know, and I'm not an audio or electrical guy necessarily, but I wonder if, because Mark had taken out one of those ear pods, I wonder if there's some interference between the board mic and those speakers and effect on those ear pods. But okay, double here from a lot of threat. Lifting the tips. Yeah. Rain is saying that there's some feedback from a mic. Pinging, ringing, or thinks it might be the board mic rather than. Well, he's watching this. How did he describe it? One of the mics makes a slightly ringing, sustain overdrive sound. But then we've talked about it. I asked him if it was one, and he now thinks it might be the board mic in there. I'm just pointing it out. I don't know. Tara's going to check it out a little bit. Okay. Yeah. To answer your question, John, it's all relative in certain regards. I mean, sure, a lot of people have used the bots now, have learned from the bots and so forth, but that's true pretty much across the board. So it's still a relatively competitive field in that regard. They all have access to the same data. In the old days, maybe they didn't know that, but none of them knew that. So I don't know that it's. I think overall, obviously, the level of play has been enhanced significantly. But does that, in a relative sense, come into play? I don't think so. I like it, Alex.
It's. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were still thinking about it.
Okay.
Turn this one off for a second, so all of these will be off. Okay, Tara's saying some of that sounds you're hearing is related to the air conditioning. Okay. Okay, so 7. You know my ears aren't the best, but Dice Man and Ryan need to kiss and make up and play pretty here. Okay, set of 6s. Nice shake. Yeah. Tune in the morning, Rain, and when they're jackhammer going next door, and you'll hear some noise.
Wow. Easy to play backgammon.
Wow.
Maybe I have to double next time.
Double 6, followed with the double 5.
Yeah. Yeah. And we've been fortunate to be down here in this big private room, pretty much just players that are being streamed. That playing room up there, the main playing room, and the ante room to that, where they've got tons of tables, that is a lot of people.
After all that, you are not even that far ahead.
Not too much.
Mr. Farzan, take a seat if you'd like, man.
8 pips.
Mr. Alex Farzan, you have to keep pretty low because they can hear us.
Yeah. Suppose Mark didn't double.
Yeah.
Could have been a good double. Safe double.
So,
maybe not enough race.
how are you doing in the tournament so far?
Won first round, lost second round, won fighters.
Okay.
So
you're still alive in the second chance, right?
Still alive.
Still have a chance to win the tournament.
Yeah, having a good time. Hello, everybody. My name is Alex Farzan. I'm from Los Angeles, and I love this stuff. That was a big, crazy one. That could be the game. Let's see.
Yeah, it's the buzz of the, I can hear it now, air conditioning.
I think Mark will take because of the score.
If he sends it. What the differential was, but
he doesn't want to send it because it doesn't have that much value.
Yeah.
He's fine being 5-7. Perfectly good score. 6-7 is not that much different.
Okay, that helps a bit. Scott Johnson says turn the AC off for the viewers and let the players sweat, you know?
Get it close up.
Looky here. No 5. Okay, so he's going to cash here unless Mark rolls 5s or 6s. Okay, so rack 'em. Mark was reaching for the clock as Mike was reaching for the cube.
I got the joker too. What happened?
Ho, ho, ho. Well, I saw you came down here and played Casper, didn't you?
You know, this is the first
Yeah.
opening
I
roll I
mean,
had.
nice to get out of that
Yes.
madhouse up
Place
there.
to be.
First opening roll.
Had you ever met Casper?
You met him in Monte Carlo.
Yeah.
He brought his dog. His
Yeah,
dog's name is
Pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah. She's kind of a dog person. She walked up, you know,
This is
and
the best
Pizza
play.
just
No.
stood up and put his paws
You
on
played
his
it like
shoulder.
this earlier. Remember, you made. I had 5-2. You played 6-4.
Yeah.
This is a little bit better.
For 6-4?
For 6-4.
Really?
Yeah. It's close. This is no big deal. But 13 to 3 is the best.
Okay, where's Riles?
Yeah, wandering this way.
Riles, where are you guys?
Tara Riles.
He's the more commentator.
What's that? He can sit over here.
I'm going to play in these springs. They want Alberto and I stream. Is there a station open?
Yes. Kawaki?
Yes.
Okay,
So
great.
set us up and we'll see in about 5 or 10.
All right, there is a joker. Couple of them. Couple of them.
Good luck, man. Well, that's good when they come to us rather than us have to go upstairs and hunt for a match.
Probably
Alberto Shuaki and Neil Kazaros are going to kick off a match here in 5 or 10 minutes. Be on stream 2 probably.
All right. Maybe some cube action. It's a volatile score, volatile position.
Yeah, there it comes. I'm not at all surprised, but I think Mark's got to take this.
Take.
What? I guess.
They're probably sending some of them down here.
I'm not sure.
Having a hard time finding a place.
It's a madhouse up there. It's a madhouse up there.
Yeah. Probably out of space. Go down and see if there's a streaming table open.
Yeah.
And it
Never
was a
seen
good
so many
pairing.
people with headphones blocking out the noise.
Good pairing anyway with Neil and Shuaki.
So Mark is probably the fan favorite because of who he is.
To a degree.
So Ori's the villain.
And even as, you know, I mean, he's a grandmaster. He's a great player. And, of course, he's Galaxy CEO and all that kind of stuff. But most of the tournaments that
He passed.
Wow.
know
That
about
surprises
that.
me a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
The score was 7-9.
Ryan says he would drop. He's on here. But, you know, but Mark, oftentimes when they're going to take a little break here, but oftentimes, you know, if Mark's at Monte Carlo or the Nordic Open or he's engaged in the tournament in some way and he's not playing.
Yeah.
So rarely does he play live.
Yeah, you want to see him
And this
compete.
is an opportunity for people to see him play live. And it's worked out kind of neat with, you saw that big camera headshot of Mark, which is really, call that the Mark Kim. It's worked out neat because you know, it's simultaneous with
Such
this.
good quality.
Oh, we've got some expensive cameras here.
But Mark was in the final at the jackpot in Monte Carlo, the high roller jackpot. He competed in that too.
Yeah.
He made the final.
Lost
to Mochi.
To Mochi, right. But, you know, this has been kind of neat because not only you got the player cam here, but you can see what's going on here and, you know, a joker or whatever. And you can really see
The
Mark's
reaction.
Facial reaction. It's just sort of a real
There's no way to
candid.
fit it in there, like a small little corner.
I don't know. I mean, you see the one player cam here that has both of them, but anyway.
So Ryan Rebello said drop.
Yeah.
I was surprised, but it's you like your lead. Don't want to risk it, I guess.
Ryan's the closest thing we have to XG tonight. you
Yep.
know?
Yeah.
During the
Marcus-
day, Hussein Paknahad, you know him?
He's transcribing live.
Yeah, he was because he works for Mark,
Yeah,
right? So,
Yeah. I like
Shawaki, you're getting spoiled. You're being streamed too much, man. You're getting spoiled, you know.
I was watching your match earlier. You won. You used 1 minute your whole clock against Melissa. You won. You were down like 9-1 or something.
Yeah.
And you ended up using 1 minute on your clock and you came back.
Well, you know, it was funny.
She made a big mistake. Let me tell you what was the
I know.
mistake she did. 10-8, she's ahead.
I know.
She rolled 5 to and I rolled 4. Nothing for no.
10-8.
I doubled. She passed. She gave me the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
With
You know,
nothing, with nothing.
the same thing.
You should tell her.
And then 10-9, she rolls 6-5. So you have to double 10-9. She takes and he loses the match.
Yeah.
How come she doesn't take the 10-8? That's
Well, you know,
the
the same thing.
You can teach her so she learns for the future.
Who am I going to teach another professor?
Brandon Macklin, who was in the final in Monte Carlo and so forth, he was playing somebody this afternoon.
And it was crazy because Macklin had just got lucky and the guy didn't get a G, which would have taken him from even to even, right? So Brandon gets lucky, the guy doesn't hit. So now the guy's 5 away. Doubles him on the first roll, and Brandon drops it.
Same thing.
And Ryan was shouting on this chat. He says,
Same thing.
He says, Bill, wake that son of a bitch up. He said, I've got money on Brandon. Go wake him up.
I didn't understand. 10-8.
Yeah.
Okay, Kent put that last one in. It was a 186 pass. Wow. Yeah, you're right. That was against Ian McFarland, big fat snake. That Brandon took a free drop. Yeah, you go to the elevator and turn right. But yeah, Brandon takes a free drop from Arda head. Okay, here we go. Fire it up again. 7-6 Olsen, 4-way, 5-away.
Good drop by Mark.
Yeah, the big deal here, Kent said it was 36% G's. So
with only a 2-point board and a blot inside.
Yeah.
So, well, that's as good as it's gonna get. It won't fall over, but nothing I can do.
What do you do? Yeah, sure.
I was laughing. Mark went over and got some Mexican food. He brought me back some enchiladas, but he picked it. And I'm sure they don't have these in Europe necessarily, but these Jarritos sodas, are you familiar with those? They're Mexican
yeah, he's
sodas.
drinking one right now.
He's drinking
with the
one.
cane sugar.
How does he come up with a Jarritos?
All right, so you come out and come down and duplicate threes. You go to the 15 and the...
How'd you do, Gigi?
Yeah.
I'm up 4, 1-4 undefeated.
Oh, let's go.
Look out.
My doubles partner.
You hadn't had to play Hannah yet, have you? Oliver won with 4 seconds to go. He was... Tony got Gammon on a 2 cube. Tony was up 10-7 post Crawford against Gammon. With Oliver playing the whole game, 4 seconds. Okay. Hard.
Show him how to play factory.
How are you gonna play it? 3-2.
Yeah. This board and his channel have been good to him. Been very, very good to him. You missed it. You were gone for a while. For about an hour, we had another mark cam up, you know?
He's just so attractive that everybody wants the mark cam.
No box unless you've got something different.
That's the sports business.
Let's try and there you go, man. That's promotion in sports business. Get the attractive.
Gotta keep people's eyes on the TV somehow.
Yeah. We could get Alexandra or some of them over here and put her up on the cam, you know.
The match, game 5 with the card, like
Yeah.
the ring, game 3.
Okay, so what's happening here?
Come out, go to the 5-point. Yeah.
Yep.
Good play.
Okay.
Both have plenty of
Mike
time.
needs a 2 or a 7. Boom, there's the 2.
Interesting.
Okay, Mark, don't dance here. 5-4.
Do you come out? Do you hit?
I'm thinking, hey, I don't know.
Because if you hit, you could get there could be a double shot.
Maybe the tempo hit though.
This one's caused by that?
Yeah.
Let's use that one. I'm not gonna go that long.
Okay, let me.
I would come out, but I don't know.
99% sure it's going to need to be.
Yeah, going for the tempo hit. He hadn't hit his clock yet.
It's
So
like 2-1,
he's
2-3,
just,
2-5, 2-6 are very bad.
Yeah, he's outboarded, but that's kind of a disjointed board over
There's
there.
a lot of shots that hit here.
Time to perform.
Could hit loose. And hitting loose is
Put-
strong here.
Put 2 up, yeah.
Yeah. He's
Okay,
gonna hit
it
loose.
misses, and he's gonna hit
And that's
loose.
dangerous.
I was afraid to knock the baffle box over.
Okay.
You can use this if you want, but I prefer the baffle box.
Yeah, okay, so
Honestly,
no, we
it's-
cannot use that clock and the baffle box, so it has to
Ooh,
be
okay.
this clock. because
Maybe
It has to sit over here, you got me?
And how do we pause?
So I'll teach you.
maybe he's thinking too good.
Maybe it's too good, yeah.
So here's that,
Maybe.
this is the pause button.
Underneath.
No.
Right.
Okay,
So you hear, so these lines mean it's on pause, take it off, either one of these.
Oh, I gotta think Mark's gotta let this go.
Let this go.
The cube goes.
Just don't want to
Yeah,
give
and I'm
Gammon on.
sorry.
I don't want to give up Gammon. He's gonna have a 4-point board his next roll.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so
again, he's
this is the baffle box,
out of way, so he
and
can
just, you know, try your best.
take it and only losing 2. It doesn't cost him another game.
Enjoy the game, my friend.
He passes it. They're both 4-way, 4-way.
Okay.
Ryan says he'd
This
take it.
Ryan's
Okay,
taking,
okay.
I'm taking 2
All right.
because of that he's out of way. But
Oh wow. Okay.
look out.
Look, can you see the score with the camera?
6, 1,
Where do you need it?
8 to
Okay,
2, I guess.
I moved it a
Yeah, I
little
don't want
bit.
to
I didn't
slot.
know.
Yeah, I like this.
Sorry.
3 builders working on the
Maybe
floor.
slotting was the right play. I don't know. Okay.
Right.
Oh, okay. So
Somebody said I take because of the score, and Ryan says I take because it's a take.
It's good for you.
yeah.
Well, he might
Well.
come out of this smelling a rose.
Hmm.
We're good to go?
Okay. And Mike's just got to be careful with these 2 back checkers. Okay, Mark's in.
Okay.
So,
Sixes
but only
are
with
very
3-point board. Mike's going to
He doesn't
attack
wanna
him.
roll a 6.
He's going to attack him. Oh, pointing him. Whoa,
okay.
baby. Now just anything except 3s and what? 3s? 3s and 3s?
So maybe it wasn't a take. Who knows? If anybody puts it in.
I don't know that anybody put it in. Everybody's pretty much of the opinion it was a take, but. And Mark's of the opinion in the 1-game rollout that he wishes he hadn't have sent it.
Just enough.
That's exactly, Alex, that's my point. Him being out of way made it easier to take it than had he been even away.
Very gentle.
There she is.
You right?
Okay, so Mark's going to be up against the wall here, it looks like.
All right. So
That's 12-13 now. He's still a dog to save it,
probably like 90% Gammon
probably.
or more.
Yeah, he's a real dog to save this.
4 rolls. Yeah, he's not
It's 4, 8, 9 to save, 9 crossovers.
Mark needs 2
Counting
rolls.
the bearing crossover. 6. LFG, is that
LFG
Lucky
stands for?
FNG? Is that what
No, it means let's go.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I'm here for, folks. The Gen Z lingo.
The Gen Z
Lingo.
lingo. Okay.
Alex Farzan, is that correct?
Alex Farzan. Yeah.
F-A-R-Z-A-N.
Or Farzan, right? Yeah, that's right.
Just double check.
Lower right corner.
Oh.
Huh? Yeah, I think at this. Who's?
That's just my friend trolling.
Oh yeah. Your fan club, huh?
My friend was with me in Monte Carlo. You met him.
Oh yeah.
Alan. Yeah. That was
Yeah.
a very strong cube and I think questionable take, but most of the experts said it was a take.
Mike took it and brought it home. So brought it home for the G.
Big play. Big play. Gotta make big moves. You want big results.
There you go. Well, that's
Peru
like,
double button, I'm
were you
not gonna
here?
beat
I don't think you were here. Somebody else was here a while ago. One of
about
my favorite
5-2.
actors. Somebody had said earlier they thought Ori was playing not to lose.
Scared money don't make money.
And one of my adages is you can't be afraid to lose, and you can't be afraid to win. Right?
No double hit.
You gotta,
No,
you have to
definitely
take
no
advantage
double
of the
hit.
opportunities when you get them. You know?
Very good one. Two. Not a good roll.
No,
You get the reply at LFGL.
LFG, my brother. Oh, 156 take. Huge take.
Okay.
So Kent Golding says 156 take. So that puts an end to that debate.
Oh, that Mike took? Yeah, I guess so.
That
Huh?
Mark took.
I thought it was take, but I didn't think it was that big.
So Mark
Well, I
wants-
guess KG, if you
I don't know about
KG,
this.
if you put it
I
in,
don't know about this play.
was it a double?
I don't like this play. Okay, go to the 5-point and go to the 13-8.
Yeah. No, I go 30. Well, no, that's just. No, I think you got to go there. You can't risk it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's 4. Yeah.
You can't risk getting another
yeah.
checker hit and, him rolling a 6-2 or something.
But with 5-4, I didn't like his play.
There it is. The last double in the last game, a 158 double and 156 take.
24% gam.
Yeah.
250 take for money.
Wow.
Oh, what a roll. What a roll.
Yeah, and had it been an odd number or an even number away, it would have been a huge pass. But
gives him some life.
Okay. Mike's got to hit this guy. Given the opportunity, can't let him get out.
6-4.
That hits. Yep.
Okay.
Most Mark doesn't hit. This might be match. That's a little overkill.
3 down.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's broken 6 prime.
Prime him.
Yeah.
He rolls like a 4-6 or.
Well, any number of 1 6 2 6 4 6 1 1 2 3 4 6 and some others.
5 is got a hit loose.
Hit twice.
Not that
you need the G, but you might. Well, okay.
This could get interesting. He could crunch.
3-2 gets hit. Mark would 3-1.
It's a good roll because he should stay.
No, you keep it under 3 so that 5s and 6s get out.
Exactly. He did it too fast. He didn't think enough.
Yeah.
He should have taken
he
his
wanted
time.
the diversity to get out of that broken 6 prime.
He was taking his time. Big 6 for Mark. And if he doesn't roll a 5, okay. So he should come up to the 22, I think.
There.
Yeah.
Exactly. Good call. Good play.
6-3.
6.
Do you hit 6-3?
I don't think so. He's just got to hope he doesn't roll a 5 or a 6. If he rolls small, he could crack.
Okay. So he doesn't have to leave a shot, but he probably should.
Probably slot.
Yeah, because again, if you
Exactly.
want to diversify,
You
5 and
gotta get it.
6s.
You gotta get out from behind there.
Because Mark has time.
Yeah, I think this is the
This
play.
is an interesting play.
See, this one,
This is
you're
not
just
flexible.
asking. You're asking for trouble. And you don't. I mean, you just gotta slot it.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's no other.
no question. Ooh,
Bad.
makes the ace. Yeah. And now again, hopes
Same number.
Mike doesn't roll a 5 or a 6.
4 3s, ugly roll. Or 1.
Four ones.
Just
So just
ugly.
make the well. No, I lift. I do this. I'll have to clear the 7. Clear the 7.
Yeah, the whole shit.
I think this is right.
All right, double 5s. Monster roll, double 5s. To win a G. It's an above average roll.
He's got to come out. Okay. So he needs, I mean, a 5, a 6, or a 1. Without that, he's, whoa, look here. Again,
Huge
got to
roll.
keep the diversification in the back.
2, 2, 6. 5s.
Yeah, he cracks.
Think you keep your 4 prime.
I agree.
And just hope he cracks.
Yeah.
What,
You can't,
that's your best winning chance.
I mean, your only other play is to hit him, right? And that's,
Just pray that he cracks.
Yep.
And he could crack.
I like Alex. He can't find plan B, go with plan A.
Nah. I don't like this because you don't.
No, you
you're still
can't do
stuck
that.
right there.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you just
play
need him to
this.
crack. You just need him to crack.
It's your only hope.
Yeah, you like the other one. Okay.
Can I roll a?
Whoop.
Oh, wow.
Mike has no doubt how he wants to play it. Plays to 11. This is Crawford.
Oh. Okay. Now Mark has gammon chances.
Yeah, there's Miss Candace Marion has joined us, and we were
Oh, he hits again.
we were talking about the Cal State a bit earlier.
I don't know about hitting loose twice in a row. I don't know.
Can I roll a
Seems
5 or
questionable.
6 this
You don't want to lose a game.
But look at this.
You
Ooh,
don't-
that's
oh, that's-
ugly,
yeah.
ugly. But even
Now,
had
Mark's-
he rolled a 6, would he come out or would he have made the point?
Right. Well, that's an argument against slotting, right? So now Mark is a huge favorite, and he could possibly win a gammon. That's a huge turn of events.
Yeah. And getting Gammon Crawford on a even way is Mike's worst nightmare.
Wow, what a game!
Okay, he's
The
still
4
looking for
prime
those
this
big numbers, but does he come out with a 5 or does he cover?
5 or 6.
Oh
Doesn't
my God.
matter. He rolls a
What a
4.
disaster.
Oh,
Nice time you built up over there.
Wow.
That's the idea.
Oh,
okay. Mark
So-
slots the deuce, unstack that.
so Mark's gammon chances are probably like around 20%.
Reasonably
No?
high, yeah. Not,
which is
not
really big.
super high, but not super low either.
He really wants to win 2 points.
Absolutely, to get the even away.
Just come to the 11. Or no, you want to stay back and hit another fly shot?
There you
Then
go.
it's harder to come home.
KG, we've heard that forever, huh?
Oh, no, you wanna clear the point.
4 primes much longer than you think.
That was a
right?
huge, great example right there. Now this, I think 6-2, he wants to clear the 8 point because it's hard to clear the 8 point. So maybe he wants to clear the 8 point. Yeah, Ryan says, please break the 8.
Well, it gives him some outfield control too.
Yeah. So now he's doing more 4 prime. That was a good 4 prime for him. It's just, but yeah, see, Mark, it's okay that he doesn't have outfield control because Ori completely broke his board.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think you just break the 8. Avoid a shit show. Now he's most likely okay.
Oh, you're still betting that I'm not gonna roll a 5 or 6,
If he breaks
huh?
the 8, his gammon chances go down a little bit because he's more likely to get out of there. But this is probably the best.
I like this. I like this. Whoa, run away.
Got it?
Of course, Herb Roman yelled out earlier, man overboard. Uh-oh. Well, he can save it without breaking another point, but takes a crossover and stays back a little bit to shoot for the escapee.
Hey, I get out. Oh. Yep. Oh.
Well, not many options.
Why not just clear the 7? You're gonna clear at some point.
Yeah, I'm with you. I was sitting thinking maybe you clear the 7. But.
Yeah. You had to clear it anyway. That was your time to clear it.
Okay.
Mark's still a huge favorite to win the game at least. Oof. Now, if he
5-2.
Okay, if he hits loose, he can all of a sudden get a gammon again. So he is strongly considering hitting loose, and that's good.
Okay.
That's a good, strong play. I think it takes balls, but it's a strong play.
Yeah, this one, I think hitting is clear. A shotgun thing.
Gammon is worth so much here.
I would play this personally, but I'll defer to Mark's judgment.
Hey, it goes back to what you said. You can't be scared to win.
Yeah.
Gotta do it. Yep.
And if he is successful with it, then it enhanced his gammon chances.
There you go. Now his gammon chances are very
way
high.
up, probably 50% now.
4, okay, and now his gammon chances are huge. Yeah, over 50%.
Because he's likely going to pick. No.
Oh, that's
man.
That is huge. Okay, all right. Still, there's gammons. Yeah, the clock is going to suffer. They're not being nice. That's abuse right there. That's physical abuse.
Okay, come out with a 4 and safety the 5. Right. And try to set yourself up to beat the G.
Oh,
Back to the gammon.
maybe. Okay.
Cinnamon.
Hey, he's here this weekend, isn't he? And I'm twisting his arm trying to get him to come to Texas also. Candace touting you. If you want to meet Alex in person. Oh, he's talking about a Shagan rather than this Alex, huh? Okay, yeah, I got you.
Couple rolls, you're done.
Alex gets the benefit of being called by his first name.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah.
more senior, so I go by Farzan.
They give
Another 3.
a lot of people just say.
Oh my God, these rolls are insane. This is absolutely insane. These rolls are freaking nuts.
A lot of people say, with promoting us doing their tournament, is Bill and Tara. We catch a lot of flack about that. Too. You know, single name personalities or whatever this shit. You know.
Anyone who gives you guys flack can piece the F out.
Okay.
All right.
Flag needing this.
This
Needing
guy-
to save the G. Safety that.
He rolled 3-5 from the bar, 3-6 from the bar. He should count his blessings because
Okay, gets it.
Yeah, Mark deserved that roll for sure. Oh, I might have to go play the next match. I gotta see the end of this. I can't just.
There you go.
All right, still some gammon.
KG says just what we were talking about. Play to win.
Yeah.
I think I might take it.
Hey, be nice, Dimitri. You know?
I can tell you, Bill looks real good in person. Oh, who rolled double six? Okay. So, unfortunately...
So he's going to save the... Well, I say save. He's very likely to save the G.
Yeah, he's going to save it. So, he is so lucky that he didn't get gammon in this game. Just beyond lucky. Mm-hmm. Now, Mark. Okay, do you hit and lift just to increase gammons? Okay, whatever. Still went from 5 to 3, 3 to 2.
Okay,
Live.
so
tiny live. 2%. 1, 2, 3, 4 roll, 5 roll. 5 roll. I can be off in 4 roll. Not like that.
5, 9, 10. It gets really crazy with a couple of sets
I
here.
have to perform right here.
Too little, too late.
No.
Not gonna work. Okay.
Damn, Mark really needed that gammon.
Mark needed that. Didn't get it, so he has to work a little harder.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, haven't even looked at the damn schedule. Have they changed it? Start time in the morning?
The 10.
The 10?
Hopefully, yeah.
Okay, so for everybody's benefit,
Yeah.
you know, the schedule's been
Absolutely
screwed up so much in certain regards. Everything starts at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So we'll have, they're not from fine lumber, Candace. They're from fine tree trunks. Lumber is milled wood. These are actual from tree trunk cross sections. So, but I was starting to tell everybody, all play starts at 10 a.m. tomorrow, not 11 a.m. So be prepared to watch 12 or 14 hours of streaming tomorrow. Turn up your computer, Dimitri. They make table boards and tabletop boards. The board on stream 3 is a table board, and stream 1 and stream 2 are. No, the one on stream 3 is tabletop. The ones on stream 1 and stream 2 are table boards.
Maybe go to the 11 and 8 to 6. Okay.
Okay, so Mike just needs to stay camped on that 20 point for as long as possible.
What do you do with the 3?
Don't turn your head into the mic. There we go.
What do you do with the 3? Oh.
All right.
It's a good shot. Okay. I was thinking about hitting loose on the 5, not. That's right play. 5-4 is a really good roll. Make the 4. Oh,
Yep.
no, you make the 4. I don't think
You don't. I don't think you hit.
You don't hit.
You
here.
don't hit.
There's nothing to gain there. Yep, that's a great roll.
That was fun. I told you I'd go back.
5-1. Probably slot to
Yeah.
7 point. Or you go. Oh.
No,
Okay. Yes. This is
I'm not
nice.
sure about that. I don't want to give up that anchor.
There's not that much. Not many attackers.
I go to the 11 and go 3-2 or something like that.
Okay.
Right. Don't give up that anchor for any reason.
But the anchors would be all alone. Yeah, I think this is good. You only get, yeah. There's not
I
enough
don't know.
ammunition to attack.
You've got to play in total gammon save. What did I tell you? Huh? What did I tell you?
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, gets a 1. All right. Now, 8-2. Oh, he got scared to come out. But maybe you want to come out. Because you're still back there. You don't want to be stuck back there.
Jeez.
That cost him.
I told you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dice gods have a way of punishing you for such, you know.
Yeah, I know, but
So for the 6, if he plays 8-2,
There's Lazy Boards Backgammon is Bill Shea,
yeah,
the
this
guy
is
that
strong.
makes them.
That's a strong play.
Dimitri, so you've got
Scary.
the man right there talking to you.
All right, if he hits here, there's some gammons. Okay. Oh, that's a monster roll. Now, Mark has some serious gammon chances. That could be the match. Okay. Okay, make the 7 come out. Yeah.
It's come out. That very well matched right there. Because he gave up his anchor.
Michael is definitely sweating.
Where are you, Ray?
1-1 is a great roll. Come to the
Come
23
there,
and hit.
Second best
Super
thing.
Joker.
Okay, now he's got to come in and then hit. It needs to hit that 6.
4-6 is his best number. Yep.
Yeah.
That's his best number. Okay, yeah, he's tripping. That's when that's a sign when someone's nervous is they roll the dice too hard and it comes off the board.
Yeah.
That's a telltale sign right there. Nerves are kicking in. Whoa! Look at it. Look how holy.
Man.
All right, that's a good roll.
What's that?
There's still, I think you got to come out to the 18 because, you just got to get some guys out there.
You're talking about the remainder of the play for the match or for the game, Kent, or that one play? I thought the 2-6 was pretty easy to play.
No, he means the 2-6 when he rolled the 6 when he rolled 1-6. I think that's what he's talking about. Get it?
I think he's talking about the play from this way on, bringing all this stuff home.
Got it.
But
so that's 2 out of the 4, and he's gonna do
that.
Go to 18, sure.
I was hoping you don't make
Okay, now this is tough, but Mark doesn't have much timing though to keep those points.
Yeah, but he has decent, winning chances. So no gamble.
There, Gary O is in the house. Gary Olson, one of my Houston buds.
5-1. He might come out because he has a blot and just go 7-6.
7-6.
Yeah, you're not so afraid of getting hit.
Yeah,
Ori will
it
hesitate
just makes
to hit.
that much more grief for Ori to bring him around.
Yeah.
Maybe even an amoeba split.
5-2,
What the hell is an amoeba split?
I don't know about that one.
Hey, you're supposed to be my Gen Z translator.
That's not Gen Z. That's just that's neuro. That's
That's how should we say?
Neurodivergent. I think it's nice having that spare there. Yeah, but who knows? Okay. Yeah, these clocks are taking a beating.
Look out.
That's not so good.
2, 3. So he's got to go off the 18.
2 and go to 7, and then it's those both of those go back in. And 12 to 6.
That might be considered ugly.
Uh-oh. 2-1. See, now he doesn't want to. He's scared to hit.
Yeah, he can hit.
I mean, he could hit and lift. Yeah. But if you're going to lift, then why not just hit? If you're going to lift anyway.
Not exactly a gammon save play, though, to do that. I leave that guy where he is and play to the ace and the 6-4.
So he's counting the pips. I think Mark is pretty close in the race.
Even if you want, you
Mark is pretty close in the race. He's maybe behind like 5 to around 8, 9, 10 pips, I think. That's just my guess. Mark is down.
Hey, let's keep it to backgammon, Alex. Teasing him, rear end game technique.
See, we both take it.
All right, come.
No, don't.
Peace, y'all.
Okay.
Thank you, Bill. Thanks for letting me hang.
Thank you, Alex. Bye-bye. Good luck. What you playing, doubles? Ah. Okay, man. $140, Dimitri. 140. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, this one we got to play out. Although they're playing pretty fast, but still yet. Something like that. No break. Okay, this is kind of tricky for Mike, but every pip he can advance reduces his gammon potential. I don't know. I might take it on into the 6. And 5-3. 5-3. I don't like it. Dimitri and Bill Shea can answer that question, but you can't really see it from the board cam. But if you look at the player cam, kind of just outside of Mike Ory's belly or Mark Olson's belly, these are irregular live cut edges to this board. So it's actually irregular shape and has the bark of the tree on the edges.
Might beat me in the race.
Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead.
Okay, he can take it in, and then play to the deuce. So one to the, oh, he's gonna go this route, and that's probably fine. Okay, go to the 11 and play 6-2.
Wish I had not this minute.
Yeah, I like that, Carl. It's tree wood. Very rare. Oh, baby. Like I said, every oh, call the director. That delayed a match for 30 minutes today. Oh, somebody was asking what this wood is. And Bill Shea had said this particular table was an ambrosia maple slab, and Alex had exactly what I thought it was, ambrosia maple. Okay, now, hey, Alex, still watching, huh? Now, Mike cannot dally dancing here too long. He'd get himself into trouble.
Punish him for that play.
Looky here. Rip 'em. Rip 'em. Gotta rip 'em.
1.
3. Yeah, gotta rip 'em. This could be incredibly brutal. Oh, man. Uh-oh, shot time.
Take it, guys. Come on.
And Mike rolled double fours last roll. Okay, run, Mike, run. Okay, that saved it. No. Yeah. Okay, that's right. That's right. 6-1. Are there any misses? Double fives. Double fives miss. Okay, he got it again.
2 points.
Wow, that was
Okay, I
close.
don't even use it. I know you don't need it. We don't need it. We can let it run for 10 minutes.
Okay. 10.
Sure you don't want water? I'm sure.
10-10 comes down to it. Yeah, 5-3 would have also missed. That's right, Alex.
I'll get some next time I get up. Want to roll, right? Ready? Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. One guy said Mark's going to lose. Alex said, I think it's about 50-50.
I have to cube you for that play.
Okay. They laughed. Mark laughed and took it. Olson says to get a new table out after, or he's been beaten on it. Yeah, Mark beavered to 64, putting it in the rack there. That's definitely not a redouble, Dimitri. 4-2 makes the full point. Makes the 18. Don't forget your hitting possibility.
See?
Oh, nice shake.
Oh, I should be back
Mr. Harvey. Talking about tonight or after the tournament, Roblox? Pretty good. We got almost 200 viewers, and that's with Europe in bed. Look out! Look out! Boom! What do you do? Knock the cup out of his own hand or something?
Oh. ¿Dónde está?
Vinny, we've got over on stream 2, which will shift to show on stream 1 also. We have Alberto Shiwaki playing Neil Kazaros. So stay here, and as soon as this match is over, Taro will switch that to stream 1 as well as stream 2. Huh? And that's it. When Shiwaki and Kazaros finish, that's it. We're toast. We haven't had so much as a break today. No, nothing.
Let's try it. Why not? It's for free.
I know it's supposed to play there.
It's for free. Yeah.
Not for free by level 60.
No, what I'm saying is that you're playing for free now. You have no problems.
Mark brought me some quesadillas. We are going to try to get some women. This is the match, one way or the other, right here. Ace or no ace. Mark rolls an ace, he wins. If he doesn't, Mike wins. No ace. See Mike wave his fist.
Even if it was close, I would have taken it.
Of course you take it. It's close, I can double. Even though 17 shots because of the score.
Yeah, I know.
I almost doubles anyway.
Now watch Mike roll aces.
And then if you don't, I redouble it back.
No. Okay. So in all likelihood, Mike Ori is going to win this match and knock Mark Olson from the undefeated bracket, but it is a fighter's bracket, so Mark still has the opportunity to win the tournament.
Difficult.
Oh, you never know.
Well, shit happens, you know.
Exactly.
You know, shit happens, but it's not easy.
If shit happens, I get hit and don't win the game.
Okay, so looks like it's curtains here. Congratulations to Mike Ori. Nice match for both gentlemen. DMP game. Now, like I said, stay right here. Tara's going to switch stream 2 to be shown on stream 1 and stream 2. So I'll pick up the commentary on the Kazarov's Shawaki match. 6-4 Shawaki at the moment.
Good match, very good match.
Thank you, KG.
You sure made me run
Okay,
for money.
good match, guys. Good match. Here we go. Here's Neil Kazaros, Alberto Shawaki. Congrats, Mike. Yeah. I was telling everybody on the previous game,
You let me know what you want to do tomorrow.
you should
Do you
never
want to keep
give up
streaming
that
on Galaxy
anchor.
tomorrow? Is that cool? Even though it's not you?
Anchor?
Yeah, the previous game when he was 4 away, you gave up the anchor and you got gammoned. Or you didn't get gammoned, but you lost. But you could have got gammoned for the match.
The last game?
The next last game. You had the,
Before the last game?
yeah. You had the 20-point anchor. And you left with one of the checkers. I said, don't leave that anchor. And he rolled double threes on top of you.
Oh, yeah.
What board are you talking about?
So, anyway.
I don't know who's that. I mean,
Yeah.
I was running in front of 6 and
Okay, I'll see if I can find it.
you know, I thought I'm gonna get hit, but
I was planning on because
Yeah. You didn't think you were going to get hit that hard.
I don't know if I have never that much.
There's no more matches today, right? Or is still
Yeah.
I did on that one.
Yeah.
One more
And
that
I
I
think
won,
if I
won this one.
go to the game,
Okay. Very good. We'll keep up the good work.
It's like 3:30 a.m. in the morning. My
So,
I was exhausted 2 matches ago.
okay. So let's see. Where are we here? Mike Ori had stepped around. I was speaking to him.
was that correct for me not to come in with the 3-1?
When you hit me? No, right at the end here, before I was that was it.
Ooh. And this is, of course, a different, another unique backgammon legacy board. Same vibrant, beautiful wood board and some bright, vibrant colors, great contrasts of the checkers. Just a beautiful board and makes our streaming even look that much better with these boards.
No, they both are safe. This one they need about 6, the other one they need 6-1. So I wonder what the experience they on that.
Yeah, because I guess there's a cost to burying a checker, right?
Huh?
There's a cost to burying a checker.
No, I'm so far ahead in the race that there is no race issue here. It's only playing.
Okay, so we are.
One of my reasons was I didn't want to end up breaking the 8 before the 10.
Okay, a little standoff game here. Who blinks first? Neil can clear the midpoint, so now he's got a little bit of a advantage. 3, 4. Neil can wait one more roll, sustain. Yes, and the 5 in. So now Mr. Shawaki, double 5s.
That's why I said nothing but no one.
3-1. 4-1. Neil's worst, or one of his worst. He would have liked to got one past that. So now 1s and 4s. 4 and a 5. So he He can hit. He's got to run. No choice probably but to hit, come down. So a lot of returns. Ooh. Oh, brutal dance. Okay, Neil's going to take a break. 7-4 Shiwaki. Said both Neil and Shiwaki have had great years. I forget Neil's specific wins, but I think he's leading the ABT points race. And Shiwaki had the 2 big wins. He won the Super Jackpot in San Antonio, 32-player field, beat Kit Woolsey in the final, and then he won the Chicago Open Championship division with either 99 or 100-player field.
We're at 10 hours, 30 minutes.
Oh, and
I'm
this,
sure they'll finish in an hour,
yeah,
don't you
they,
think?
yeah.
Tell them no more breaks.
Okay. So this is the, where streaming goes, this is the last match of the night. Upstairs in that playing room, which is a zoo. They're probably going to be playing a lot of matches late into the evening.
What's wrong, brother? You looking to close this room up? That match, been at it for like 12 hours. Can we let ourselves out when you're done? When you're done?
No. We have to shut everything down and have it be secured.
Well-
Security closes everything down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that's okay. I guess we'll have to go to some other warm.
Okay.
There is no other one. At least I don't know.
There's always outside.
Well,
not too many.
Yeah, Shiwaki's got, I agree. You said that, Vinny. Yeah, Shiwaki's got that kind of look to him.
so they're not streaming this round.
It's done. I assume you're waiting for.
So you will hold his
Come back.
or you.
This is their board. I got a board here.
Yeah, these, Pete, and I guess you've been watching off and on some today, these Backgammon Legacy boards are something special. And everyone's different. So, unique, beautiful pieces.
And now I need to take this. This is our recording. Yeah, right.
Okay, so Neil needs to make a bit of a rally here.
Anything else?
Not that I
You
can see.
use yours?
No, it's there. I have one. No, I have
What are yours?
Oh, no. Do you
Okay.
like physical box? Yeah. Versus, I got one in my phone.
Nice roll. What's he do? Yeah, he makes the 4. That's obviously the best play, I think. And, you know, it's interesting because as you've seen, well, and they start with 22 minutes here, and Shiwaki's only used 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Plays with a lot of pace. He's primarily known as a money player, but he's had a lot of success with the match play this year with the 2 big wins. 2 huge wins, really. The San Antonio Super Jackpot and the Chicago Championship division. But But again, primarily known as a money player, but he's been doing well with match play. The same this year with Brandon Macklin. So, those guys know how to play. They play a lot. They know how to play, and they can adjust their heads-up money play type play to match play. Pardon me. And so Neil here trailing. I think, he's got 4 back. I would have, he's gonna make that. I thought and that's probably right. I'm not gonna ever doubt Neil. I might have thought he might come down and make that 8 point, but he didn't, and it gets hit on the entry fly. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 3 down. The 4th one down. Ace-6. Got to come bring that one around the corner maybe. If Neil wants to go up to 20 anchor, he can. I didn't see KG say goodnight all a little bit earlier, so I might have missed him, but good night, KG. You must be getting old. It's only 10:30 and you're racking, baby. Okay, 7-5, Alberto Shoaki. Okay, Neil. Set of 5s. Boy, that's interesting. He's going to take it over to the 11 point, barring something unusual. He's shipping on the next roll. Let's do it. I have a pretty good racing lead here. Got some threats. Rolls on. Didn't get what he might have. Gonna hit and go to this. Well, 2, 3. Okay. 5-1. Where are you going to reserve that spot for him in 20 years, Bill Shea? Might join you. There's that cube, and Alberto lets it go. 7-6. Scorecard.
Anyway, I was gonna pass. Anyway, I was gonna pass. Oh yes, it's anyway, I was gonna pass. You have to score the 6. I do.
Yeah, I was just gonna tell you, I was flipping the scorecard.
He's writing it down, yes.
What's the question? We've been at it a long time.
people keep coming down here wanting to play, and Tara and I, as soon as this match is over, we're shutting it down. So streaming. This will be the last match of the night, and the room will be locked up, so they can't play here in the quiet room either. So.
Yeah, it's funny because I know you run it, and we just have to play a couple matches. It was late at night. It's been early in the morning.
Pardon me.
Yeah, they usually play when I'm in bed, comfortable. Oh, okay, so that must have been it. Yeah. Regularly, I fall asleep during the matches. Yeah. Not so bad. Not so bad. Not so good. Yes.
Okay. Tara went upstairs for a few minutes. I'm trying to keep others from coming in here trying to play because we are wasted. And non-stop, no breaks, no nothing, no meals. Although Mark brought me back some enchiladas a while ago. Not enchiladas. Can't even think of what he brought me. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 8-6 Milwaukee. I missed a game in there when I was trying to run off some other people. Okay. Apologize. Bill is wearing down fast here. I can only continuously do commentary for about 12 hours and I start running out of gas. But these are important matches for these players. Undefeated bracket of the largest field in the States this year. So, and Neil's actually leading the ABT points race, I think. So, certainly, and he's the all-time points leader as well. So he's hanging in there. There's Milwaukee sending it Neil's way. This is going to be an interesting.
Take this. I don't think so.
Just tremendous threats here. Neil has to probably going to get a hit. he has to count on somehow, somewhere after that making an anchor. .105.1 pass. Thanks, Alex. And Neil does let it go. Yeah, Vinny, you're probably exactly right. As some of the, we get a few more rounds in here. There's going to be some players dropping out, and many of them are enjoy doing commentary and are good at commentary, and certainly welcome to join us. So some of the viewers have the opportunity to virtually meet some of these top players, see what they look like, hear what they sound like, get their perspectives on playing. So that's always both entertaining and instructive. So looking forward to that. The first day of the main, such as today is at any tournament, is always the roughest day for me as a commentator, because everybody's playing and I'm pretty much solo. From a purely streaming perspective, a lot of sustained hard work for long days for Tara every day of the competition. But
you can let it run all you want. It's gonna run now. Let me just want to play very fast. I do too. I play too fast. Me too. I'm like you. It's not a lot to think about in most positions. Most positions, I think there's people that think for hours. Or they hardly matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Of course. There's people to think how to play a fucking one, this fucking one. That's okay. This fucking one.
Okay, so Neil's very possibly sending this right now. There it goes. I knew that was coming. Now, Shawaki, Neil is odd away. So I think, yeah, I'm not at all surprised that Shawaki took that. Neil's going to, he's going for the gusto right here. Going, that didn't go through. There it is. 2-6. Neil's going to either point on him or make the 4, one way or the other. That makes the, when it comes down, makes the 8. No, that doesn't work. Well, has to make the point. Not what he wanted. 1-6 gets hit. So that, yeah, it starts again at 10 a.m. Eastern. They, do the size of the field, and some of the delays and what have you. They're trying to consolidate, get in as much play as they can, so they're starting earlier in the morning. I think they're probably playing later tonight. They truncated the dinner breaks. And running a backgammon tournament with backgammon players is kind of like herding cats. You're trying to get a match kicked off, and somebody said, "Where's my opponent?" And I'll find him. You come back, and the guy that was looking for his opponent has walked off somewhere. Now you got the other one and not the first one, and it's just on and on and on. But and kudos to the staff up in the playing room is doing yeoman's work, long hours, hard duty. Arda, Avi, Amy Trudeau, Remy Davenport Wells, and then there's some local, Nano Cabrera, and some other local individuals who I don't know and I've not met, but a lot of people putting in a lot of hard work, and to their credit, and I'm not going to name names because I'll name some and omit others inadvertently, but a lot of players and others who have various experiences are doing just yeoman's work themselves and helping this thing get done. And a lot of it, and big credit to Ben Friesen, Richard Munitz, Dan Minardi, some of the USBGF guys who help with this OTS system for getting the brackets done and so forth. And and they've just really busted their butts. In addition to being, they're playing in a tournament as well, and then helping with, getting all of this OTS brackets done, results entered into the system, on and on. So just kudos to all involved there. I tell you, there's going to be a lot of extremely tired people come Sunday night. Yeah, Vinny, he's that group of Brady Shamanara, typically Tom Zernam, and others. Brady Shamanara, Steve Hammond. A lot of them play a lot of big money Schuetts and some heads up against each other all the time. So.
It's the same shape, yeah. I didn't see it. That's okay, no problem. Don't worry about it.
Four.
Not so easy to bring this.
So doesn't want to necessarily get hit, so he's going to play on to the ace. He'd like to think he can. Yeah, he doesn't want to take any chances. Neil's got a 5-point board. He could well. Shawaki could win from here, perhaps. He has to give up one of those. Now he hopes to point right there. Doesn't do it. He's got to go to the deuce. Okay, so next roll is the roll of the game.
Hate to get pointed on, huh?
Well, thank you, Francisca. We're tired. Everyone's tired. So Tara and I are fixing to, as soon as this match is over, we're no more streaming, no more streaming room. We're shutting it down and locking it up, and probably collapse into the rack shortly thereafter. So. Okay, Neil better roll an ace. That is not an ace. Okay, don't roll something stupid like 6-3 or something like that. 2-3. What'd I tell you? Okay, he's just gonna. Oh, he gives him an ace one more time. Neil does not roll it one more time. 2. Okay. Be careful. 6-3. That clears.
I don't know.
You don't know that.
I don't know that.
It's going to probably get worse.
It can get worse.
Absolutely.
6-1 makes the point.
I have an ace to play.
Yeah.
I have to think.
Open up.
Usually wrong.
I don't know.
Usually wrong to open up.
I think it's wrong.
It's funny, talking about Shawaki playing fast, and he's usually used 2.5 minutes in this match. His first match in the jackpot the other day, he played Chris Trencher in the super jackpot, I think it was, and beat Trencher, as I recall. And in a 11-point match, Shawaki used 15 seconds out of his time bank, and 13 of those were because he didn't know where the pause button was on the clock after the first game. So it was pretty funny, actually. I mean, he just used 0 time. Okay, Neil's got to be careful here. If you might want to save a 6. Otherwise, might be forced off of that.
Right now I don't have a bad
Forced
number.
off of staying back after the next roll.
Probably gonna have a bad
A
number.
bad
next time.
number next time also.
And I may have to go next time anyways. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I think it's the best.
Well, he's just gonna decided his best shot might be to just race it. It's not much of a shot, but 6-5 helps. Alberto's got a couple of voids there. That helps, but he voids on 2, 3, and 4. Neil needs to go to the whip. Okay, he's finally in a position to bear off, but there's a whiff. Okay, Neil. Aces, that takes 3 off. It's going to take something more than that. 6-1.
That's good.
Double sixes, that's a start. It's the first of several. He might can pull this thing out. 6-5, look out. Don't miss here, Alberto. Doesn't miss, so 3. Neil's got to have no ones, curtains. Good match. Okay, guys, thank you so much. We're shutting it down for the evening. Again, don't trust the schedule on the brochure or the website or anything. Play starts at 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Take care.
So we'll see y'all then. Good night.
Okay. Not much I can do against that. No, tough man. Yeah, I got him in trouble in double twos. Yeah. 5 on the board, 2 on the bar. Yeah, he's gonna get 2 shots. He's gonna get Gammon, and it's gonna be Crawford. Yeah.